Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Saturday, because I most certainly am. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? But yeah, so we are back with some more Bravely Default, which I hope we're all looking forward to. In the off time, I have done a little bit of grinding, in the mid 70s now, but it was more about the jobs. So in terms of jobs, I got Tiz Max Performer, just in case I want to make him into a BP battery, because my hero, raise all eyes BP by 1, and Mimic is a really good combo, and he's 2 shielded, so it would be hard to kill him. So it's a little bit more of a safe strat. Additionally, I have Anya's as Time Mage. She's maxed out. I wanted to get Time Mage because Hasten World is a thing, which is raise BP of all allies and enemies by 1 at the end of each turn. This works even if the character with this support ability is in the KO state, which is pretty cool. I don't have it equipped, but I also wanted to be able to get Time Magic 6 for Graviga, Re-Raise, and Meteor. I don't know if I even have Re-Raise, but once I get it, that'll work really well with the group cast, because then I can just use that to start a fight. Son of a gun, because of you, I'm going to give default to a second try once my Switch is done charging. Nice. I mean, I think I said it before, in terms of rankings for the default series, I would put Bravely second top, then Bravely Default 1, then Bravely Default 2. I don't know, there's just something about Bravely Default 2 that, like, just I don't know, just maybe didn't hit right with me. I think I didn't care for like the way that bosses, like the way that they tried to make the game a little bit more engaging and difficult was adding like counter abilities. Like every boss has like just, oh, if you do this specific thing, I'll counter. Some of it's like use white magic and I'll counter and all that stuff. And I don't like that added aspect, because it's like, bitch, you're hard countering my builds, thereby making me not be able to use the builds I want to use, and I have to work like I just didn't care for it. It's gonna start an hour ago, but both okay. See, that's why I have a pro controller, because I don't want to have to deal with that, and also I was having Joy-Con drift. But yeah, so I got Time Mage up. I also got Arcanist up because Status Ailment Amp raises the chance of imparting a status ailment. I also looked up how status ailment works, and the stat you want to focus on is Int. So Arcanist is the best at it because obviously it makes sense. That's its thing, inflict ailments and then do big damage on inflicted people. But I like Time Mage because I want to be able to do the re-raise stuff. And 72 is fine. So there's that. I don't think I did anything with Ring a Bell. I did look up like how evasion worked. It's not worth it, so I just put him more into defense. Debating going back to the regular like not BP recovery, but I'm gonna keep this for now and see how it goes. And Adea is still doing her Adea thing, which is fan-tucking-fastic, because it's so freaking good. But yeah, so we are sitting pretty, and yeah, we don't have to worry too much about anything. Hopefully most of the stream today I hopefully will be able to just kind of do all these things relatively quickly, all the blue exclamation points and the crystals, because I'm going to be fucking super powerful. Your 8% evasion equal to a 10% increase to dodge after enemy boost, so worth it. Yeah, right? It's because the thing is, like, it's not even, like, I don't even know if evasion is percentage-based. It's just weird in this game, because, like, each singular attack is multiple hits, so it's rolling against each one of those multiple hits. So it's not, like, this isn't Trails dodging, where it's just like, oh yeah, you get to 80 and you're basically untouchable, which is awesome. It's a very different kind of monster, as it were. So it's just not worth it, really, as far as I heard. But yeah, so let's do some of the other ones, like Ominous Crow. He should be pretty quick, frankly, because he's just Black Mage.
It cannot be! Idea! With the Wind Vestal and her followers? No, that can't be right.
Right.
Impossible!
Impossible! Oh, he's been just listening until I have no idea what combat and stats are like. Yeah, I mean, it goes by like a lot of standard JRPG stuff, but evasion is one of the... I'm not even 100% sure how evasion because like in Trails it's percentage, where it's like you have an 80% chance to dodge. I don't know if evasion works the same. If it's a percentage, like it can't go above 100 or anything, or if it, like, I don't know how the stat works. All I know is that evasion is not worth it. It's just better to get physical defense, because evasion also only works against standard attacks. It doesn't necessarily work against skills. So most bosses are difficult because of their skills, not because of their regular attacks. So it's also doubly not worth it for that.
What are you talking about?
First, I'd like you to answer a question, Ominous. When did I leave the Knights of the Eternian Sky?
Yeah.
Ah! She speaks! I must be hearing things, that's it!
Black Mage. Ominous Crow. Get a grip.
Come on, bro.
Be quiet! Don't talk
Oh.
to me! You can't be real! So leave me alone!
Is she supposed to be dead in this world?
I know what to do. I'll just incinerate your soul
Huh.
until nothing is left!
That has to be it. Because otherwise it wouldn't really make sense.
People, stay away from me!
Get away from me.
It's not right! The cheek of it! Do you despise me that much?
Yes.
It was all your fault anyway! Yeah, that's it! You're the ones to blame!
Okay. He's a lot more crazy in this world. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to endure, and examine him. And now, because, okay, I need to check. Okay, so I do not have re-raise yet. I don't know when I get level 6 spells. But that would be pretty nice. Not going to worry about his stock or anything. So we're just going to focus purely on the poison strat. surprising no one. But now with the other things that are working for my benefit in terms of being able to inflict the poison, we are going to be pretty well off. I'm going to use Asuna because he is a black mage and therefore has status abilities. Yeah, poison strats. Yeah, and Ringabel is still here, so what I'm going to do is I don't know what you're going to be weak to. Actually, I know you're not weak to anything because I know that you're a human, which means you've been examined before, so nothing is going to matter all that much. And I do not know if I am physically capable of draining enough of your MP. So we'll just put Holy on you. We'll put Kairai, so you focus Tiz, and then we'll whack you. And we don't necessarily care all that much about the speed. Well, I guess I could do the speed, but I don't care that much. Free lunch, amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Okay. Damn, okay. Holy's doing big. I mean, it does cost 80 to put it on the weapons. Just 2, 2, 2. Yeah, see, now I'm not missing any of the things. Yeah, gosh. Like, look at that. Like, the funniest part is I can just hit auto, so we do everything the same. And I win, because it doesn't matter, because he doesn't have enough health. The amp strike is so good. I have a feeling you did something wrong. Like, I have a feeling. Ise no Kami. Terrible Ether. Yeah, because also now I'm getting... Well, see, I have the Growth Egg equipped more for the XP than the JP, but these guys don't give XP, only the Crystal guys, so I wonder if maybe for those fights I should swap to the Golden Egg.
There should be no more
For
fires
money.
in town now.
Yeah.
I was serving under the Black Mage Ominous Crow when you first met me, right?
Yes.
It occurred to me when we came to this world that perhaps there's another version of me here. But she's nowhere to be found. I wonder why.
I'm sure there will be other discrepancies between this world and the last.
For instance, why did Ominous look so afraid of me back there? He did seem strangely fearful.
I think I have an idea.
Huh? What's that, ring a bell?
This is just a guess, but perhaps in this world, Idea's anger at the heresy of the Black Mage came to a head. She may have given him a sound beating, then left this place.
Oh.
That sounds like something Idea would do. It would also explain how scared he looked.
I'll admit, even if you had not shown up in the previous world, I would probably still have left the Eternian Sky Knights. But you make me sound like a hothead who lashes out without warning.
I mean...
Do not worry, Idea. You may be quick to anger, but your other charms make up for it.
I will not deny that you are
Some
hot-headed.
compliment that is.
You cannot make me lie. That's funny. But, okay, you know, I'll swap to, yeah, I'll swap to the Golden Egg right now. Yeah, see, for some of these fights, maybe I should, think about putting on the Ice Flame Shield, just for the, boost in immunities, because that would have been a good one, because he probably uses fire and all that other stuff. Imagine the guy had a secret debuff that made a deal double damage to him after. I mean, that would be fucking great. That would be the, like, I've always been a fan of like those kinds of secret ones where it's like, okay, narratively, yeah, narratively he should have this weakness, and therefore he has this weakness. But yeah, Mr. Light, did you ever figure out what game to play last night, or did you just chill out and rest and relax? Okay, so now here we go. See, I looked into the high speed aspect of the turbo button on my totally legitimate 3DS, and was not able to find a way to tone it down. That way it's not going 1,000%. Because I was like, okay, maybe if I can get to be like 400%, like 4 times speed, and that would be fine. But I was not able to find one because I don't want to just be having the audio sound like garbage for long stretches of time because I'm just zip zooping everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. So some of these, so a good chunk of today is me going to be walking places. But oh well. Also, now that I think about it, interesting thing, I'll try it. I'm gonna try it when I start this fight. I'm just gonna do auto, see what happens. Data. Okay, save. Try Borderlands 2, but the load screen from one place to another for the main story keeps crashing, so I wasted the rest of my night trying. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that's weird. Because usually Borderlands 2 is pretty stable for me when I've played it. Hello.
And so the traitor crawls out of the woodwork.
I have a better night than
I know
you.
not who your companions are, Adia, but you had better change your tune or else.
No.
For better or worse, you are the Grand Marshal's daughter, and still hold at least some sway in the duchy. Your fickle whims could lead to the destruction of our realm.
And that's fine.
You must understand the position in which you are placed.
No.
He doesn't seem to realize I am the Wind Vestal.
The king has not been captured either. Why?
Adia, you know full well what will happen if
I
you
wonder if
revolt
he's
against
more
the duchy.
honorable in this
Consider
world.
carefully. Do you really intend to take up with these ruffians who accompany you?
They're no ruffians. They are my friends.
They're my
I
Tomodachi,
could
don't
not
you know?
follow the path the Knights of the Eternian Sky had taken.
Truly my Nakama.
So I set out to see the world with my own eyes. And now I have settled things with my father. But perhaps that was all a dream?
Your words make no sense.
What are you, some kind of time traveler?
That you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight the hard way.
Mwah. Mwah.
Your father judged you to have come of age. That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you throw it back in his face. For shame.
For shame. Yeah, so let's just do auto, see what happens. Okay, so he jumps in front for protecting allies. Boom. Boom. 2, 3. Yes, dude, it's so good. Go. 7,000, weak to lightning. Okay, let's just do it again. It's like... Because, yeah, it's using a lot of Ring-a-Bells MP because he's reapplying Holy each time. But it's not that big of a deal, all things considered. Okay, let's swap it up and use Supercharge, and then we'll Mimic. We'll then do the Poison. Going from Meridian Blade to Sawtooth College, and I get that's a large area, but I made a second character real quick, and it still crashed with that one specific... Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. The fact that it's one specific thing. Is anyone else... was there like an update recently for any reason? Because I know sometimes games will have like real random updates. It's like, oh yeah, we updated this thing for no real reason. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope, that can't. Nope. We need to. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3. And you got free lunch. Piracy. Oh hell, I can still keep free lunch on. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. He keeps protecting those allies. He's gonna go down, bro. Boom. Yup. Get bodied. Don't think within the last 3 months.
Was not up to the task.
Boom. He was just jumping in front of all them attacks. It's like, okay, fine, bro. You want to do it? Go for it, man.
Sorry, Lord Marshal. I could not stop your daughter.
No, you could not. Because you a bitch. It's fine, Sniper only gun Zerker was fun while it lasted. If I can just try a gun run in Borderlands 1. Okay. Party chat. Reminds me of someone. Michael didn't seem anything like he was before, did he? If only we could have spent more time talking and hearing each other out. He reminds me of someone. Who? Someone with a strong sense of justice and quick to anger. Ah. And who won't budge once a decision has been made. Oh. So, who is it? Someone with whom you can't have a calm discussion about anything. Are you going to tell us who it is or not? Hidea, don't change. Just stay the way you are. Yeah. Oh, damn, you can't leave that way. Okay. Can I... oh yeah, let's check these out. Elixir, all HP and MP to the drinker, to the entire party. Those are going to be probably useful in the final fights of this game. There we go. Good. So that is Kaldisla all set. So now we can head on down to this area. But yeah, it's been a while since I played Borderlands 2. Very fun game. Because that's definitely the game where I feel like Borderlands really took its identity with its and it hit its best with its comedy. Like it really identified the fun part of Borderlands 1 and then was like, okay, let's bump the comedy up.
Well, I finally had it dyed.
Oh my god.
Brightest color I've seen yet.
Okay, we need to
Well,
go
have you seen
stop
this?
this.
A spirit hairpin. My coin purse is empty, but come on, worth it.
This place doesn't seem any different. Oh, what's this?
Different manufacturers being so distinct was great. Yeah,
It
agreed.
was made flower maiden at the 47th Sacred Flower Festival.
Oh, okay, so we're already after the festival.
It looks like the Sacred Flower Festival
Interesting.
is over.
I wonder what Olivia is doing. Let us go visit the matriarch.
So do you even need to visit the matriarch? Because it's like... Because, like, if I'm just thinking about it, you could just go to all the crystals. But yeah, like, Borderlands 2, I really liked in terms of its comedy. I think pre-sequel I really liked because of, like, the ice weapons that they added and the low gravity. And its comedy was still, I think, pretty darn good. And Torg being more of a character was cool. Then Borderlands 3, I think it just was like, wasn't great. Really getting down to learning how every single gun part from each manufacturer affected a gun. True. Yeah, it's like, okay, you like this manufacturer for snipers, you like this one for shotties.
These women are being tricked and captured in this world as well.
Yep,
We must set them all free.
we must.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
And I don't care. Red Mage Man.
It's the red old man!
Old man.
Now that is unfortunate. You could have at least called me dashing, don't you think?
I do like the mental I do like how all this stuff works out, right? Where it's like the first time through, we had to figure out what was going on in each place. Where it's like, okay, how do we get to here? Like, what's going on? Like, what is the through line for each of these things? And now that we know, it's just go right to where the boss is and cut out all the wasted time, quote unquote, where it's just like, okay, we don't have to deal with this person, we don't have to deal with this person, we know what's happening, we just go to the person and set the people that have been captured free and stop it as soon as possible. Blood Knight or Weird Cupid Man? He's a red mage. He's the red mage. I think he's probably supposed to be based off of like a Spanish not conquistador, like a ballroom dancer kind of thing. Like the people who are like, oh yeah, like salsa dancer. That's it. There we go.
You do
Figured it
realize
out.
you are trespassing.
Just had to do the hand thing.
I think it's time you ran along.
We know what you are up to. You must stop using these women for your wicked ends.
Oh, do you now? My pretty little thing. Well then, go ahead and tell me what I am doing.
There are more toxin.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh fuck.
Well, knock me over with a feather. Just where did you hear that?
You told us yourself.
I did? Just a second. Have I met you somewhere before?
Yeah, we killed you.
No.
In another
I believe
world.
You have yet to make our acquaintance.
Feigning ignorance, are we? Very well. How much do you know?
Enough.
You use cologne containing pheromone toxin to trick and exploit women for your own gain.
Well, well. Isn't this awkward?
Well,
You
shit.
seem to have seen right through me.
Gee
You
willikers.
realize the women I woo get something out of this too, right?
Hey.
My techniques are truly superior. They all leave satisfied.
I fuck them.
You filthy old man!
I basically do one of the worst things a man can do to a woman.
You're the Grand Marshal's daughter. You seem intent on disparaging my little operation.
Yeah, because
But I'll
it's
have
terrible.
you know the Council of Six has given full approval.
Oh,
What?
that's...
Don't you see? Your father
That's
has personally
not-
condoned this operation that you call filthy.
See, that makes it a little, like, one, that puts Brave in a much worse light. Two, it really goes to show that's like, oh yeah, no, everyone involved in the Eternal Skynet are just garbage. Like, there are not really good people. You think about the 20th encounter, the heroes would just burst into the room, beat the crap out of the antagonist, rather than just talking just to keep moving. Maybe. It depends on who it is. I'm willing to bet that, like, some of them, it's like, okay, you're just bad. Let's just remove you. But, like, with Holly or Barris, right, where it's like, okay, maybe we could, like, talk this out. Like, we don't need to fight. You two seem pretty cool. Have your own thing. This guy, you're a bit too far. You're a bit too far gone regardless. Unless we get to you before you victimize your first woman, you're too far gone and need to go. And don't even talk to me about fucking war crime poison man. Like he's just like on site. Just get him immediately.
I fail to see how it warrants criticism from his own blood. Have I made myself clear? Good. Now off you go, children.
Go, let me be terrible.
Much work to do here.
Go.
We're not going anywhere.
We're killing you now.
Will not turn a blind eye to this wickedness.
Nah.
Oh, so that is how you want to play it. I'll warn you. I'm not the kind to roll over easily myself. It looks like I'll have to teach you the hard way. Since you're clearly incapable
Geneva
of
doesn't exist in this world,
managing
fair
my
game. I mean, true.
let's make this
True.
formal.
Yeah, we know. Captain of the Blood Rose Legion. The Red Mage. Old Man DeRosa.
Old man.
Whoa, hold on there.
Just, you're an old man, old man. Boom, 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 boom. Free lunch. Boom, boom. Poison, poison. See, it's cool because I was able to set Tiz to go down to -5. I was able to set Tiz to go down to -5, and he was still able to do it because I got him above the turn count. Which is pretty cool. Don't even need to examine him. It's like, I don't care how much health you have. It's a 2-turn effing sweep right now. God, you're not giving me shit. Do these guys not give P either?
What is it?
Oh, it's just...
Does it bother you that your father approved of that man's plan?
Run them pockets. I
Yes.
wanted the
Not
pockets.
to sound like Lord De Rosso, but don't you think you are underestimating him? When we obtained the report he had written earlier, I took down the details in my journal.
Hmm.
The Red Mage has stopped at nothing to claw his way up the ranks of the Eternian forces. You should read them again sometime.
I will.
I won't. Adea can now equip the Bravo bikini. Holy shit. So if I remember right, way back in the day, this was one where it was like, oh no, censorship, because it's like, I guess in the Japanese version it's different. I guess a little more, like, revealing. I don't know. It's also this kind of sprite work, so like, let's be real, who the fuck cares? I mean, I think the main change was they changed the bikini bottom to Patrick Star. What? Ha ha ha. SpongeBob reference. I think they changed because it's obviously meant to be a bikini, Bravo bikini, but they made the bottom part more short spaced rather than bikini bottom. But yeah. Yeah, I am acquiring. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to Growth Egg. Because if I'm not getting money from these guys' fights, then I guess I'll get a pointless amount of, JP. Okay, let's go talk to the matriarch, see what the hell's going on. Hello.
Who might you be, child?
Oh, this matriarch doesn't know
I am the
Anya's.
vessel of wind. Agnes oblige.
Oh, okay.
I see it now.
Okay, but
My
okay, she does.
grown dear.
Just didn't recognize it.
Lorem is more beautiful for your visit. If only Olivia were alive to see you.
Oh, she's already
she
dead.
would have been so happy.
Oh, okay.
What?
Guess I check the switch back to listening. I
Give
go.
me
Okay.
this.
Damn.
About 6 months ago, I am
A
afraid.
while. Okay.
There was a great earthquake at the hidden village.
Oh.
And she perished
That's-
protecting her crystallists. It cannot be. Her successor was rejected by the Orthodoxy due to her illness, and there is no other. She was such a talented child, but the Orthodoxy cast her out. And
Oh.
what of the water crystal?
Due to her
The
illness.
shield put in place by Olivia disappeared with her demise.
I wonder if that's going to be Arcanist Girl.
Now I fear that not a soul can get near it. Then we must act. Leave this to me. Of course. I pray you are able to bring the light back to the water crystal wind vestal.
Will do. Not really an issue. Yeah, I just need to go clear. I need to go clear up all the other annoyances. Actually, there were a couple other people in here. Do you have anything to say? Sally, take the matriarch just this way. What about you? Who is this then? It seems she was rescued from the monsters, the gardens to the west. She has nowhere else to live, so I've taken her in for the time being. Then? Indeed, I sense something grand within her, a light. If she would become a vesseling, it would do all our hearts a great deal of good. Go on, dear, say hello to the lady vessel and her companions. Hello. Poor creature's still quite shy, I do apologize. Okay, interesting. I have no idea if that's meant to be something important. Like, Bravely Default has good music. For the amount that you have to listen to the music, it's great that, like, I don't think there is a single bad track. Like, there's not a track that I dislike listening to, which is very nice. It's much appreciated. Okay, so let's come in here. Yes. Over to here. And which one? Okay, this is I think it's the silence one. Yeah, we're just gonna high speed this one because running through those kinds of things is just a little bit annoying. Okay, and we'll use, nope, that's blind, silence. Okay, I need to buy more echo herbs. And then we'll magic, and we will Asuna everyone, so we're not silenced. Okay, good. It gets worse, and I believe that this one should be Summoner Bitch, if I remember right. So let's go in and see if Summoner Bitch is still crazy as hell.
Wow.
But this time we won't
It's
have the children,
beautiful.
so at least they won't kill each other. Well, damn it. Should have known that was coming.
What?
Who are you?
Damn, she hit him from a while away.
Nephilia.
Hello.
Edea? It's Edea! Filthy thing, toying with my sister's heart.
I haven't met your sister in this world yet.
I've never seen so dirty a hypocrite. My sister loved you. Oh, but I'm not blaming you. This is far better than the way you used to be.
You're wearing a bikini now.
It's so hideous, so deliciously twisted. I feel nauseous just speaking to you. So you're killing fairies again? These fairies are incredibly important to Florum's people. How can you do this? You've always been this way, full of platitudes, happy lies. Always so pretty. So pretty you reek of rot and decay.
So
Keep away,
pretty.
Edea. All humankind is dirty. A fine pack of filthy pigs. That
Ophelia's a
girl,
weird one.
you Edea. That is the wind vessel,
Like-
is it not?
All things considered, Ophelia is a weird
How long
one.
till the two of you intend to feign trust? How long till the facades drop?
I mean, we truly adjust each other.
Like, I wonder. The moment all the little platitudes
Platitudes.
locked together start to crumble. Show
Let's just get to the fight. All right.
quickly. Let me see your end.
Okay. Boop, boop. No real need to. Actually, I guess Kairai doesn't really matter on her, just due to the fact that she's going to be. Well, maybe using Kairai forces physical attacks. Yeah, just use auto. Yep. It's so fast. Oh, turbo either. It's like, yep. When Edea does basically 40,000 in one turn,
That killed me.
you don't really have to worry too much.
In blood. Good. Knowing that I've sullied you is enough.
Cough, cough.
So, where is it that you hail from? I know
Oh,
you are not of this world.
because she's a summoner, so she might have some level of understanding of it.
Are you? Where?
It would have been really cool if you had asked that before the fight,
She seemed to know what had happened to us.
like so we could have talked about it.
It cannot have been pure conjecture. If only we could have questioned her
If we
further.
didn't kill her as that, if we just didn't kill her that hard. Okay. So hey, we saved those two child's lives, potentially. Okay, we're gonna buy items. Let's buy some more echo herbs, echo habs, herb. And then we will do teleport stone. Good. Okay. And then over to here, because if I remember right, here forest, and then that's the big. Yeah, this is the big tree. This is where Ranger Girl is. Yeah, I just wanted to check his ability. Dual shield, angelic word, HP. Because I'm just thinking. Could change... BP limit up is only 1? Oh. He's got plenty of defense. Let's do that. Yeah, let's raise his BP to 4. That way he can do his stuff each turn as well. I think that'll be a smart swap. Okay.
This is... We fought the ranger here.
Yeah, let's fight her again.
Halt!
Hello, child. Hello, furry child. How do you do?
Artemia. So you still hunt the woodland Orochi here? Artemia hunt. Hunt many Orochi.
Orochi.
At Einheria's orders? Artemia obey. Only obey. Sister's orders, only truth.
Okay.
I see. You haven't changed. You could not stop Einheria. How Artemia live, not yours to say. How sister think, not yours to say. Artemia not tell sister how to think. How sister think, tell how Artemia live. Only sister tell how Artemia live.
Okay. Understood. Let's just get to the fight.
I understand. I've heard enough.
Okay.
Artemia, hunt. Hunt all prey. All in range. Artemia's prey.
You're a good class, Artemia.
I said enough.
Yep.
Nothing runs. Nothing escapes. As long as prey has pulse, keep firing. Never miss.
Super Saiyan!
Never.
Super Saiyan furry!
You and Ray. Chase. Hunt. Artemia. Run. Catch. Thrill. Hunger.
He's actually just a lot more wild in this one.
Heart.
In this world.
Racing. Fire. Burn. Hands. Trembling. Hunt is on.
We're doing pretty good. 45 minutes. We're already several fights down. Oh yeah, you got... I forgot that you had like sub. Boom, boom. Don't know how much health you guys got, but... Slow. Talk. Kill. Yeah, basically. There we go. Boom, boom. Just do that. Excuse me while we just absolutely demolish you. Oh, you're weak to fire. Okay. Dude. So good. Also, because the skills, they're not affected by silence, which helps a lot. There we go. Like, I don't even need to know how much health you have, because I know I'm going to kill you.
Artemia. Ray. Sister.
I'm sorry I had to kill you, small furry child. And yet this side one gave me XP. What the flippin' shipwreck, bro? Artisan gloves. Gonna be artsy with these gloves.
It's made of what?
Uh-huh.
And toxic, what's more?
We could have told them that before we killed her.
I'll work to spread the word.
Like-
With luck, this lunacy will cease soon.
Like I want that to be made clear. They could have told the shopkeep that was the case prior to going and dealing with the child. Anya's versus Adea. Even if it's you, Adea, such words are unacceptable. Now, will you please take back what you said? Never. This is one matter in which I refuse to give an inch. This is a clear-cut issue. Black and white with no room for gray. Well, Anya's and Adea are really going at it. Don't see that too often. I wonder what happened. Any ideas, Tiz? Why don't you ask them yourself? I see you're in fine form too. What's eating you? How can you even say that that's the best, Agnes? I mean, your explanation doesn't make any sense. And what of you, Adea? Everything is always black or white with you. Never have I seen such obstinance. I still don't understand. Would you mind filling me in, Tiz? I told you, ask them yourself. Baked custard with strawberry whipped cream. No, sweet bean-filled wafers. Huh? Those are both desserts. Are you telling me this argument is about which dessert is the best? That about sums it up. Munch, munch. What are you eating there? Strawberry whipped cream custard and with sweet bean-filled wafers. You can make them yourself. Yes, but it was really just a matter of combining the two. Rather tasty if I say so myself. You're simply infuriating. Me? It is you who is utterly vexing. I feel sorry for them. And you too, Tiz. It's like, yeah, I made this like, you know, middle ground dessert to maybe get them to stop arguing, and it didn't make them stop. See, I think of those two, like the sweet bean, like the custard thing, I would probably go with the custard one, personally. Because I'm a big fan of like custard stuff, although I don't care for strawberries. I like strawberry milk, but I don't care for like strawberries. I like the flavor of strawberry, but I do not like eating strawberries. If that makes any sense. Okay, and time for the Valkyrie. Oh yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. There we go. Good. Yeah, the high speed, like, the thing is, the high speed saves so much time. The amount of time it would take me to walk to up to this fight is probably going to be the amount of time it takes me to do the fight. Hello, how you doing, Einherja? You want to die in this world too?
Einherja!
Hello.
You. So it is you, Adea. You are the last person I expected to run into here.
Why? What do you mean? Why the
There's
last?
nobody here. This is the hidden village of the Crystallists. Why would it be empty?
Well, we already know that an earthquake hit it and killed Olivia.
Could this be the work of the Duchy?
This place has been deserted for ages. Since well before I was sent to these lands.
What?
This is indeed the hidden village of the Crystallists. I have explored it a number of times, but I never found any trace of people living here.
In recent times, at the very least. Otherwise, why would it be a village?
Now that you mention it,
Yeah, there we
it
go.
doesn't look like anyone has lived here for years.
Perhaps they orchestrated their own destruction.
What do you mean?
The Orthodoxy was consumed by greed and obsessed with power. They paid no heed to the people's needs. I would not be surprised if the Orthodoxy's corruption spread here, causing it to collapse from within.
Yeah, that's true. We did learn a lot about the corruption of the Orthodoxy from Vampire Man. Forgot that one of the party members in Default 2 is named Elvis. Yeah.
Know if what you say about the Orthodoxy's corruption is true.
He's pretty cool.
However, I know for a fact that you oppress not the Orthodoxy, but innocent Crystallists. Regardless of your lofty ideals, this cannot be forgiven.
Yes,
It says crikey a lot. Yep.
we capture followers and force them to convert, to erode the Orthodoxy's
Oh.
power.
We love forced conversion.
We use violence
Not.
to wrest them away from their beliefs.
Oh,
This is
okay.
our goal. By fair means or foul. However, I must admit, I have grown slightly weary of the Legion's tactics.
Only slightly.
Weary?
My sisters, Mephilia and Artemia. They have been scarred by the things they were ordered to do.
And they're dead now.
You turned your back on the Duchy, Adea.
I could not excuse your conduct, but I understood your reasons. Somehow.
So this Einherja is a lot more,
In a
quote-unquote,
way,
reasonable.
I envied your ability to take meaningful action.
Then it is not too late for you. Leave the Blood Rose Legion and come with us. It would be a boon to have you on our side, Einherja.
That I cannot do. I cannot.
But why?
I cannot fight alongside this murderer,
You and I
my
learned
sister's
the ways of
murderers.
the sword under the same master. We have been through much.
We have learned the ways of the
We
sword
swore
together.
our
Neither of us
blades
uses a
to
sword.
the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future. We swore we would honor the ideals held by the Grand Marshal, and strive to bring the world he envisioned to fruition.
But the reality we face is quite different from that my father sought. Surely you must see this.
Surely.
Yes.
No, my name is Buddy.
The Blood Rose
Not Shirley.
Legion and the Duchy have compromised those ideals. I know this as well as you.
Then why?
Principle.
No ideals can be achieved by following the path of virtue alone.
Well,
I will not look back, nor buckle at the knee, no matter how dirty my hands or sorrowful my heart. I must bring his world into being. We shall build a land where all are free from the crystal curse. I must continue this thankless task. I will fight on to the end. Let us make a clean fight of it. Me
Okay,
and my
Einherja.
beliefs against you and yours.
she is really living on that sunk cost fallacy. Oh yeah, I could spin my lance. Hey, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna, you know, do my auto. Bam, bam. Yeah. Clean fight poisons myself. Hey. She's not the one poisoning me. I'm the one poisoning myself. So, you know, it's clean for her. It's clean for her. Bam. Did she even attack? Did she even attack? And then this one only gives JP. It's I do not comprehend. I do not comprehend what fights give XP, what ones do not, in regards to the
Stronger.
subquests.
Einherja.
Maybe the ones that you have to
Why
go through a dungeon you don't
do
get
you
XP.
leave? You've bested me. Be proud,
Be proud you killed someone that you
never
liked.
wanted.
Adia. Hear me now. My final request.
Rescue my sisters, don't kill
With
them.
him,
Oh.
with your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him.
Okay,
Look at him.
you got it.
And you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will.
I am
I
in chapter
swear it to
5,
you.
right?
Good.
I think I am. It's hard to
That's
tell.
Good.
Unless I go back to the main menu, I can't really check. Be embarrassing if I was not on chapter 5 and had the stream title on as what it was. Oh well. Teleport stone. Okay. Cool. In terms of resource, because also like looking at my characters, like, okay, everyone's at full health, everyone's at full MP except for Anya's, who has used like less than 20, because poison and Asuna are very cheap. So it's like I'm able to do entire boss fights using like no resources. It's hilarious. Okay, let's come down here. And we got the water crystal. This will take out basically the eastern half of the map, which is no real issue. And this one will give XP. I forget what boss this one is. Is this the eyeball, or is this the Can't remember if this is the eyeball or this is one of the other ones.
This crystal has also reverted.
Hmm.
Should we perform the rite of awakening?
I think so.
Hmm.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Oh my god. Oh!
Rusalka! The purveyor of doom!
Purveyor of Doom. Yeah, okay.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Okay, so this is gonna be the cloud. No, this is. Oh, this is you! I forgot about you. You're weak to lightning. Okay. Well, you're weak to lightning, and therefore I can at least do something with it. Supercharge. Mimic. 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 Do. Ally. Nope. Okay. 'Cause I'm fine with not having to do the autos for bosses, just to make it a little bit easier. Okay. Sword magic, Thundaga, Kairai, attack, attack. Free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Yeah, 2000. Good. Lunch, boom. 2. Good. Switching. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, just do it again. Because Adea, yeah, there we go. And I was like, okay, well, that's fine. 24,000 XP. It's pretty good. Nice. Get me them turbo eaters. Okay, so yeah, because the one in the fire area is the eyeball, and the one in the earth crystal area is the one that comes over the side.
I'm ready, Aerie.
Okay.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just
Let's listen to the explanation, see if there's
Okay,
anything different.
let's
Right,
do it.
awakening.
You can steer the crystal away.
Yeah,
Keep going until I tell you. When I say stop, you have to stop.
You can
right
destroy
away.
the crystal if you
could
push it too
destroy-
far.
Are you sure we have been doing this correctly? I would hate for it all to be in vain again.
Huh?
It just worries me a little.
Okay, so hearing it again, you hear Anya's doubts as to what's actually happening. Okay. Time to mash the button. It's so fun to mash the X button.
Keep going.
This is probably the most intense part of these speedruns. Just the button mash.
Still not enough. You can do this.
Just button mash the shit out of it.
Stop. That's it.
Okay.
You did it. You awakened the crystal. Well done, Anyas.
Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Have you checked your brooch, Aerie?
Yes, the water crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Anyas?
Yes. I am used to it now. I
Well,
need a
Crystal
short
Awakener
rest,
Professional.
But then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
Oh, look at your Vestal garb, Anyas. It's all threadbare.
Huh? Oh. What should we do?
It has seen a lot of use of late.
Say a lot of
Let's go and
use.
ask the sage to repair it.
You only use it during these things. Okay. So I'm curious. Does that force me to stop going through the rest of the crystals, or does Does that have... Curious. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it does. It does. It says, hey, no more crystals for you until you go do that. Okay. Well, let's go and do some more of the blue ones. Circumnavigate the world. Okay. We got you guys. Hello.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have companions too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers. I must apologize on behalf of my soldiers. They did not know who you were when they stopped you.
Oh yeah? Did they stop me?
No need to apologize. After all, you were kind enough to grant us the audience we sought.
Okay, so they just get past them being stopped, basically.
I am happy to accommodate you. Now, what is it I can help you with?
We're gonna help you with the singer on the bridge.
We've come to these lands to journey to the Temple of Fire and awaken the crystal there.
The Temple of Fire. I am afraid that...
Yes, we are aware the way there has been buried in lava. What is the current status of the Mithril Mine?
The Mithril Mine? The Sword Bearers have occupied it at times, though we usually wrest it back from them.
Okay.
Currently,
So
it's
it's
not held by either side.
okay. So it's more contested in this world.
Thank you very much. Oh, would you be able to grant us permission to stay in Heartschild?
Of course. The Shield Bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Someone, show the Vestal and her companions the way.
We already know. We already know the way. we know the way to Heartschild. In fact, I've been there many times. Probably the most visited town because of the grinding.
What can I help you with?
Let's take care of that.
Oh, look! The Wind Vestal and her merry band have graced us with their presence.
Let's just take care of Praline a la mode.
Come to hear you sing if that's what you think.
Oh, please! I'm sure you heard rumors of my voice and couldn't help but come to see for yourself. Because we all know when I sing,
We go wild!
We go wild!
Yeah!
you won't get your way so easily. I'm afraid it's futile. My personal guard would gladly die for me. Isn't that right, darling?
We're not too worried.
We're here for you, Praline!
Oh!
You all! Let's sing a little tune then! Love in the Crossfire!
Oh my god! So she's very similar to the original.
Not so fast. Come on, Shield Bearers! What are you doing?
Yeah!
This isn't on the set list. Nobody can hear my song now.
Yeah, so
I'll just have
she's
to
honestly
sing
not
louder.
different in this world. Like, this is like almost the exact same. It's probably gonna be an after. It's probably gonna be an after the fight situation.
How's that? No way! It's useless!
Oh no!
Why are you being so mean? You're supposed to worship the ground I walk on.
Come on.
Hit the Wind Vestal and that other riffraff out of here!
Okay, they're weak to lightning. F it. I'll just do that auto because, yeah, use Thundaga, so She's 9,000. Gee, okay, bud. Okay. That worked out very well. That worked out very well for what we did. Good. Oof. That was fantastic. Boom. Done. Didn't even get to do anything. Yeah, so I think the ones that give XP are the ones that don't have dungeons. Because they're like, hey, you didn't get an opportunity to get XP leading up to the fight. So here it is with the fight.
I only wanted my songs to be heard. That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
No, Praline! Don't leave us!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Oh. See you later.
The plan went off without a hitch. You drowned her out completely. We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge from now on. You've done us a great service.
Yep. Let's go do it. That's easy. Straight-laced Anya's. The young lady was amazing. Such a carefree voice and super cute moves. And her songs made you want to get up and dance. Perhaps it's because of my long years at the temple, but I do not particularly fancy such noisy music. Oh, you thought it was noisy, Anyas? Yes, it makes my head go all fuzzy. Anyas, you simply must loosen up a bit. You're far too serious. But is it not strange to surrender your body to a beat and prance about like everyone else? Strange? No, it's fun to dance around without caring the world. Besides, didn't someone once say the most important thing is to have fun? You'll miss out on what's important if you're always so serious. I forgot something important. I was so into her music I forgot to go over and talk to her. Of course, in his case, it's a matter of having too much fun. Oh no, I couldn't go pick up women. Whatever shall I do? Yo. Oh, I need to go back to Pirate Man.
What on earth could that ship be doing? Oh, pardon me.
Did you see something?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Yes. A strange ship has been appearing in this harbor ever since the start of the war. It's a decrepit old sailing ship, and it always shows up on foggy nights.
Has it tried to harm you?
Not really.
No, it's just an eerie sight, though you can hear screams coming from it.
Yeah.
That's the ship. It's still prowling around.
Okay, well, time to go deal with Barbosa. Let's go. Oh, and does this put me in the airship or just in the... It puts me in the boat. Okay. Blank. Okay. So we need to go to Grand Ship and go north of it. Plop.
Where did this fog come from?
We landed in it from the air.
It's heading for us.
What do we do?
What do we do? We fucking board it, bro. We get on that boat, we're gonna go kill a pirate. Hello, pirate.
There's nobody on board.
An actual, real-life ghost ship?
Ghost.
Ah! Guess that yet breathe. A rare honor.
Indeed. Har har har. Hardy har har har. Do like the ghost wisps that were out and about. Let's update. You're there. And a remedy. Take the sneeze. Hello.
Have you found what you were looking for?
What do you know of this? So you can read the hearts
Oh.
of men, Windvestal.
Reading my mind.
Amazing. You have a second Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca.
Funky Francisca.
I am Captain Barbarossa, leader of the Black Blades Naval Force.
Come at me, bro. Fight me.
You must be the Windvester and her companion. A pleasure to meet you. I am a ranking member of the Black Blades. Of course I'm kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal.
Okay.
You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware?
Some of the dialogue is obviously taken from the first time. That way they don't have to re-record it. But sometimes it doesn't really make sense based on what we have said or have not said.
I leave the helm to you, me matey. We'll make this a fair fight. Yarr! Yarr! The ship is coming apart. How clumsy of me to step through the deck.
Oh. Rotted wood
I sail
floorboards.
this ship in search of a certain something prized by the commander and myself.
Is it
You
Susanoo?
might call it adventure. Surely you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
I know what you speak of.
Oh!
A man's soul craves nothing more than the romance of adventure.
Well, aren't you two getting on famously, Ring a Bell?
Perhaps it is something women and children can never understand. If you think about it rationally, it does seem absurd.
Indeed.
But absurd or not, it is adventure I seek.
Adol would get along with him
Years I've
fabulously.
spent wandering the seas in folly have shown me many truths.
That's it! The truth!
The truth.
Now, let us have a little fun.
Come on, let's get through the
See how
fight
you
so I can
fare
end you.
against my great axe.
Hey, har har har, he har he har har he har he har ha har he har har yar ha har yar. Yar ha. Oh, you're weak to lightning. That's fucking great. Everyone seems to be weak to lightning, which is going to make this swimmingly good. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. Okay, so. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Good. It's literally every boss is just a two-turn. This one isn't a dungeon, but it doesn't give XP. Yeah. I wonder if it's because you can get fights maybe on this boat? Maybe?
You and your allies have bested me, Windvester.
Ugh.
Power.
Oh, you hurt me. Oh, oh boy. Oh, not bad.
Forgive me. I was not able to find the Susanoo. Oh.
I mean, we found it already. We could have told you where to go. Ugh.
If it was the Susanoo O you
Yeah.
sought, we found it.
Interesting.
It exists. Your quest was not in vain.
Maybe next time we can just tell him. Hey, so on the map right here, this is where Susanoo is. 'Tis his dream. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a sailor. Is that so? But Tiz, weren't you raised in the mountains? That explains it right there. You know, the grass is always greener. In any case, I gave it up. How come? It's hard to be a sailor if you can't swim, and I can't. Well, that is to be expected, seeing you live so far from the sea. Tisk, abandoning your dream for such a trivial matter. What a shame. I don't think swimming is so trivial if you're at sea all the time. Listen, Tiz, and listen good. Ring a bell over there, and all the Duchy's officers pilot airships. But not one of them is able to fly on his own. Huh. Shit. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. And now we're going up to fight. Ooh, I wonder, is this going to be a combo? Or am I still going to be fighting Kamiizumi separately from other guy? How Yeah, I'm still doing fine in terms of MP. 'Cause I don't need much more. That's the nice part. Don't need too much for ring a bell. Push comes to shove, I can just put on Aspir, do a couple fights, get it up that way. Let's go right side because I need to find a way. Nope, that's where child is. Let's go up this way. Okay. This is where this bitch is. Hello, time to kill this guy.
Curses! After all the glory I brought them, he packed me off to the boondocks to patch up wounded soldiers. All's fair in war, I say. Victory must be achieved at all costs. That is what war is all about.
Right you are.
Show respect for the enemy. The goal is not
This Kata just has
kill.
a yes man.
He's far too old to spout such childish nonsense. Pride and honor are merely shackles on the battlefield.
Yeah, I guess so.
He seems to think that waving a sword around in battle makes him superior. What an outmoded concept!
If anyone deserves credit, it's you, Dr. Kata. You treat not only your wounded allies, but the wounded shield bearers who fought against you.
Oh.
I have to admire you for that.
Okay, so this Kata is not as much of an asshole?
Yes, you are quite right.
Is that by order of the Swordmaster?
Of course not. He would never approve of such actions. I have used my own judgment in this case.
Really? But what if word gets out? You'd get in trouble, Dr. Kata.
You do not worry about me. I merely seek to treat as many of the wounded as I can.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Yes, not quite how it went last time.
Yeah.
Do you think he actually has a heart?
Maybe.
We heard what you had to say for yourself.
Hello.
What? Who goes there?
My name is Adia Lee.
Adia Lee? You can't mean you're the Grand Marshal's daughter!
Oh no!
That aside, is it true that you've been treating wounded shield bearers, though you're an officer of the Black Blades? Why? Can it be that you truly have a heart? Do you seek to aid the masses? If so, then help us end this war.
Or is he healing him just for test subjects? It's probably that second one. Testing things on corpses probably is not as effective as
What?
living.
You are somewhat misguided. Can you not understand that I need as many live bodies as possible for my experiments?
Live bodies? Experiments?
Exactly! I am Dr. Kata, Salve Maker, from weapons
Salve
of mass
Maker.
murder to tonics of resurrection. There is no salve I cannot make, but when it comes to testing my concoctions, there are many obstacles.
Yes.
I cannot simply use wounded allies as specimens, can I?
But I can use wounded
It is
enemies.
far cheaper and more efficient to use captured enemies. Do you not agree?
What a dick.
I should have known you were the monster I always took you for. I've been thoroughly duped.
Yep. Thoroughly.
Where is the master sample of your deadly toxin?
Oh, that. I'm afraid the Swordmaster has confiscated it.
Oh, gonna have to get rid of him.
Not to worry, though. I still remember the recipe right down to the tiniest
medicine.
Okay. Still can remove him without feeling bad. No problem.
We must put an end to him now!
Of course!
Yeah. Bite me. Wow, he lands on the ground pretty heavy. Boink. Yeah, not weak to anything. So Thundaga is just additional. Boom. Boom. Water of life! Oh no, he's using regen. Whatever shall I do? Bang. Boink. Naga. There we go. Whatever shall I do? Oh no!
No! It cannot end here! I have left so many experiments undone!
Hmm.
My toxins could kill you in seconds. Vestal!
Oh, see, that's important because we don't know that he's fake dying here. Yeah, because that was the main thing where it was like, oh, it was revealed that that's what happened, and then Swordmaster was the one that offed him off screen. Okay, or not off screen, but without us present. Okay, let's. Okay, yeah, I won't do. I think I might have to not do a second auto turn on this one. On this fight, just because the Ringabout won't have enough MP, I think. Well, if I use Holy, definitely. But if I keep using Thundaga, maybe. Also, this guy is all about the counters, so he might actually... This guy might actually be a fight still. Versus just kind of like a walk in the park. Oh. Kami-Izumi isn't here. Huh. That's surprising. Okay, so I guess he's going to be a different fight somewhere else. Or... Our common minds, I give you eggs with there. Barely ever happens, though. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so we had to leave to get this to proc, and then maybe have to go up after that.
That was close. I made the right call drinking that concoction to fake my death. It seems the Vestal was convinced of my demise.
We really need to get better at identifying dead bodies.
Indeed full of fools. Now,
Yeah.
it is time I left this wretched place.
So you flee again, do you?
But of course, I do what I must to survive, by any means necessary. As long as I survive, I am confident my fortunes will be reversed. After all, who but I can create weapons with the power to kill tens of thousands in one fell blow?
Where is that yes man?
And once I am ready, I will obliterate you
Like the dude that was just
all.
agreeing
The
with him.
Sword bearers and shield bearers, the Vestal, and even the Black Blades. And then the world shall be mine.
Not the world of the living.
Cool. Okay, so now I can probably... no. Huh. Interesting. That's surprising to me. Okay, so... There's still one there, and then there's still... Let's go into the airship. Curious as to where and when the level 6 spells will be made available, because this was the shop that got updated. Oh, I'm an idiot. They're all available. I just needed to scroll down more. Okay, Dark, Kill, and Death. And then we have Graviga, Re-Raise, Meteor. So this would be nice. Scroll that auto triggers raise after KO. So that would be good for like any boss fights that I am not certain about. I can start the fight with Anya's popping Re-Raise, which will make it a lot more safe. Actually, I mean, if I go do Vampire Man, that's a definitive one. That would be pretty darn good for it. Same with, I guess same with Arcanist and whatever, because then that will, same with Arcanist, because that will kind of negate Doom.
Skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it.
Yeah, come on, let's just fight.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full
I'm surprised that
spare nothing.
I'm surprised that they're here.
I'll have my fun then close in for the kill.
Because we're doing things out of order, and they shouldn't have like all that much time to be able to react and get orders.
Flee if you can, wretches. Off you go.
Oh, she's fine with not killing us.
Why so quiet? Teeth chattering too much? How ungainly.
Enough! You'll only hurt yourself at this rate.
You finally speak and it's out of concern for me? You need to learn your place, sniveling worms.
Yep. Knew it. Okay, I'm gonna try and get rid of Victor first in this time.
It happened.
See if I can't get her dialogue.
Victoria!
Victor, I can't
Alas, you've grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Just let her go. But yeah, all these areas, they all look so pretty. Like all those, like especially the outside maps and stuff. They all look so good. Okay, so let's take care of these. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Hello.
Victor.
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Yep.
It's happening again.
Again? What do you mean?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud.
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
We know the story. Although she might be different
Once
this
upon a
world.
time, in a place
Suffering
not
a incurable
away,
disease,
there was
Victoria.
still a child She was abhorred by those around her due to her affliction, and the orthodoxy cast her aside.
Huh? The
Yeah.
Orthodoxy?
Not her parents. The
She
Orthodoxy.
was taken in and raised by the Orthodoxy soon after her birth.
Yeah, and then
This is new.
She simply waited upon her inevitable demise. All
Yeah.
then, a chance meeting on death's door and abandoned. She was found by the Grand
yeah,
Marshal,
and that's
who
why it was
wandered
important to
the
go talk
lands
to
after renouncing the Orthodoxy himself.
the matriarch, because
He took
that's
her to
being
Ilyana,
basically
nursed
Victoria
her to health,
was going to
then
be
brought her to this
the
realm
Vesterling.
for treatment.
My father did this?
How can you not know? As his daughter,
He never spoke a word of this.
were it not for his lordship, I was pulled from with the help of my father, who studied the
Future-
amplification of
future
the
vibes,
treatment was not yet
terrible
perf-
side
She suffered
effects.
from periodic Her
Yeah.
dread of these fits eventually caused her to lose all
Oh.
control over her emotions.
Okay.
But perhaps the most significant side effect was the cessation of her physical growth.
Okay, so she's still.
Since my father and I began her treatment here, she has always had the childlike form you see.
If she is in such pain, how can you force her to use her powers?
I do not need you to tell me that. After the death of my father, I took over his research and have poured my heart into healing her body. But I could not relieve her agony, no matter how I tried. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did?
Probably.
But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption. My ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor, that was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and
Yeah,
for
fight
all.
me.
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting?
The point, you ask? Because you disgust me, Adia.
Oh.
What?
What? Why?
That is reason enough to fight? No. I wish to see your corpses flayed before me, fools!
Oh. Okay. So we're gonna try and take out Victor first. He's weak to dark. So let's 1, 2. Oh no. Mimic. In this instance, we are going to pop re-raise on everyone a single time, and then we're going to do the poisons. Come on, where's poison? There we go. All allies. All allies. And now the nice part is, I'm playing an Arcanist and the Mixer guy, so I mean, we should potentially get hit by. There we go, dark. And then Fire Tis. We should hopefully get hit by Free Lunch. Amp Strike. Maybe Poison or something from Victoria, which would give me the benefit of additional things. Okay. Chivalry, Supercharge, Mimic. And now with re-raise on everyone, we can now just do the poison. Suna, all allies. 1, 2, 3. Kairai. Had to think about that one. And then, you know what, let's just... actually, no, I'm going to do all amp strikes because I'm going to have to put Holy on Ring of Bells weapons anyway. There we go.
I am sorry, Victoria.
Ugh.
Nonsense! Open your eyes, Victor! I will not permit you to die before me! With Victor gone, my treatment will stop. The next fit I have will be my last. So, with the short time I have left, I'd like nothing more than to crush you all!
Gotcha. Boom. 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 Corpse. Hit you with that. Okay. And then supercharge. Yeah, because it is nice having Tiz being here to at least do some level of damage. Does help. You know what, hell. Let's... Velga, evasion. Deal damage you with a 3/4 max HP. It's one target. It's not bad. Ally. 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 And then Suna. Sword magic holy. 1, 2, 3. Free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Oh yeah, good damage.
Do not leave me alone.
Yep. Yeah, that one's a bit more sad. Amulet, force armlets. Nothing to say. Yeah, I guess that everything that was to be said was said. But yeah, so re-raise didn't even need it because the never procced Doom, which I guess is good, but just find it funny. Okay. So now the other one that re-raise will probably be useful for is Vampire Man, because yeah, and that's showing that Brave. I'm gonna leave Brave for last again. I say last again as though he were the last previous, but he wasn't. Gonna leave Brave for last because it's just, I think, the most interesting to leave for last. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one because in this case, re-raise might actually be vital. Because this guy does big damage. So let's go in. Like I don't have to go get the dragons again.
Just as cold as before.
Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna stop by the pictures each time. If the... Although I'll stop by one. What happens if I inspect one?
Lord De Roso's castle siege paint. This.
Never in a struggle, never in a sorrow.
So,
Feel pity.
you feel pity for me?
Oh, okay, so they do have unique dialogue.
The question is, to what extent do you...
No, let's leave that. Okay. It's like, to what extent do you actually know all this stuff? It's basically, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't care. And this is the fire. It's the only one that I think is going to be interesting is probably the angel one. Because what is this one?
Lord De
Poetry of the
so
Archbishop.
Juliana was responsible for cutting, but the description for this portrait only...
Test time.
Precisely. The actual
Events.
Lord De
Or perhaps you have already. Yes,
Hmm.
'tis in the realm of
Okay,
possibility.
so he kind of gets it. So a lot of these are shorter, where he's alluding, where he kind of like knows what's going on with us right now. Sort of like Mephilia, how she was able to just tell. It's like, you're not from here. What the heck? Gonna teleport close by, bro?
Lord De
There are
Asterisk.
asterisks in this world
I
too.
mean, yeah.
It seems the sage here in this world also wanted to... I've always wondered what they were made of. They have
What are they made of?
Truth be told, he never shared the secret of their...
And he'll never tell you, because if he had to explain it, it probably wouldn't make sense. Except me, just have him explain it. He's a lot more just like regularly talkative. Okay. So I think I'll do this fight, and then I will go take a bathroom break. So I already ate
commend you
lunch.
For making it this far.
It was not difficult.
The final painting lies beyond this throne.
I should
shall-
read
You're
it to you.
referring to the angel painting.
Yeah, we already know what it is.
Precisely. You know much that has yet to happen, my friends. The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting. One might also say that there is no need. But
Yeah,
before
doesn't even make sense. We already said the angel painting. We already know what it is. Let's do battle. Okay. You know what, let's just actually, you know, we want him down as fast as possible, so we're gonna go hard with it. Supercharge, mimic, mimic, mimic. Time, re-raise, poisons. Poison everyone. Yeah, getting the more accurate or more likely to poison everyone skill very much changed everything. You're weak to light. Ninjutsu, Kairai, Sword Magic, Holy, hit him. And then let's just go for the big uns. Amp. Boom. 9,500. Graviga, missed him. Re-raise on everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's default with Tiz. Let's... I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. He's not gonna give... Yeah, he's not gonna give much. So we're just gonna do full poisons. And then Asuna. All allies. Yeah, still need to use items a little bit better. Or a little bit more. Okay, you can attack him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Bone crush. So he got up. Good. Yeah, you can just default. And now that everyone is kind of boosted at the top end, I can just do re-raise. Yeah, God, all ally re-raise is fucking crazy. All allies, all allies, and then Suna, all allies. Jutsu. Yeah, I don't even know if Karai really matters. But hey. Going to boom boom. Bam bam. Ba-dum ba-dum. Hit him. God. Hit him with those effectively 10,000. Yeah, because now that we're at the max, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, just do it again. Because, yeah, there we go.
How can this be? The immortal Lester De Rosso has been defeated?
Yeah, it's more important to get everyone to the full, like, max 3, because at that point, then you only need to get them up to 4. Whereas in the first turn, if we're going into the negatives, it's not as great. Mega Elixir. It's like, oh, even if Tiz goes down, re-raise.
Behold, the final painting.
Lord DeRosso's angel painting.
Anything different?
It's as he said. She looks just like Agnes. You can say that again.
Yes, they could be twins.
Wait, he said something?
Is there really such a resemblance?
Did I speak thus in the previous world?
Oh, I don't remember.
Lord DeRosso, I don't recall if you truly said that.
I seem to recall he did. At least I think.
I don't.
No matter. The truth is, there is a striking resemblance.
Yeah, I don't remember that ever being said, but whatever. I knew. But yeah, so apparently Agnes and the angel that descended and gave Juliana and DeRosso kind of the rundown looked very much like Agnes. Magic. Good. Yeah, so now we have a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Come on. There we go. And we are gonna go to the Juliana Woods. Down. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's save, and we can rest there. But I do need to go to the bathroom, so I will be back right quick. And I am back. Let's get going. Good. Okay. So we have Bravely, we have Master Izumi. Yeah, should be good. Let's go into Ilyana. That way we can figure out the new Vestal garb and go do the last 2 crystals. Hello there, old man.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear.
Mm-hmm.
And who might you be?
Hey, Ilyana.
I am Agnes Oblige, Vessel of the Wind.
Ho, little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child.
Yep. Now let's get on with it, bro.
Scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become.
A fine woman.
Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
He hasn't changed a bit. Sage, Agnes's Vestal garb has become threadbare.
Oh, a Vestal garb, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Do we have to go get more of the thread?
Yes, this should be easy to patch up.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Yes, I remember you well. This is the 3rd time after all.
3rd time?
But perhaps you might call it the 1st. Still, I remember you all too well.
The 3rd time? What do you...
Of course. Let me put it this way. Which world are you from, Agnes?
Yeah. What?
What?
Multiple worlds? What is this?
Well, you'd better come inside.
We got some stuff to talk about, bro.
Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Sage.
Are you aware I was a founder of the organization that became the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you know of Lord De Rosso?
Yeah, we just took care of him.
We do.
And are you familiar with the circumstances that led Lord De Rosso and me to build that organization? Not to worry. Well then, Agnes.
Actually, maybe?
Yes.
Not?
You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally.
Oh.
Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. Once inside, I will tell you all I know. I will also give you your Vestal garb there.
Okay.
You should understand your situation better once we are done. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words.
Heed my
You
words.
must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
And I believe it's an... I don't believe it's actually a choice of who goes with her.
It seems the sage knows something of our predicament.
Yeah, something.
But why can't
Seemingly
the
a lot.
two of us go?
Who knows what that old man is thinking?
Who do you think I should choose?
Well, I guess... You have to make your own choice, Agnes. Remember the sage's words. You have to decide who you trust most, Agnes.
Do I count as well? I'm going with Anya's either way.
Wait, I think it should be me. You need a man who knows how to look after a woman.
Yes.
I would die for you, Agnes. Of course, I would die for you too, Idea.
What about me, Ring a Bell? What about
So I play
Tiz?
second fiddle to her, huh? Whatever.
The jealousy of a woman spurned is so endearing.
Oh, shut up, Ring a Bell. I'm not jealous at all.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
As calm as ever, I see. It would have been nice to see you blush at least.
Just a little bit.
What am I to do?
Like I said, just make the decision yourself, Agnes.
Yeah. He wants it.
What?
Tiz is like, please.
Nothing.
Tiz is like, yo, but just make the choice, but please pick me.
Can I see you outside, Tiz?
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, sure.
Hey, don't mess up, lover boy.
Oh, what?
What? Stop giving me a hard time.
What about me?
What I'm doing. Babe. Hey, what's up?
So, what is it?
Yeah, what is it? What is it, Agnes?
Do you remember what I said to you right around the time we met, Tiz? I said I would like you to join me.
Yes, I remember.
Ooh, that's a good flute.
And you have stayed at my side this whole time, through journeys far and wide.
Even when I didn't want you
So,
to.
I think I would like you to be the one to come with me. Will you do it?
I feel the same.
Of course.
I remember the promise I made. I'll never forget it. Not till my dying day. I've come this far with you. I've stuck with you until now. You will always be a ray of hope to me.
Tiz.
Nice.
So, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I'd be honored to go with you.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Thank you. It seems I have come to trust you more than any other since that day.
Thank you, my one true simp. Okay. Let's do a quick sleepy poodle. Get everyone their stuff back. Because even if Tiz is the only one that's going in the cave with Agnes, I would still rather them be at full. Okay. Gosh, damn it, dang it. There we go. Just zoop, zip, zap around. Yeah, okay, so Tiz can actually do damage, so that's fine.
Shame, Agnes. But Tiz has a kind heart, and I know he will take good care of you. That I guarantee.
Just don't fight the dragon again.
Tiz, I am counting on you to escort Agnes with the utmost care.
I don't think he needs any advice from you, Ring-a-Bell. It's not fair! I thought I was your perfect partner, Agnes! And now you're leaving me behind? How could you? After all we've been through?
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Tiz just is a Giga
Stop
Chad.
acting like a brat and give them a proper seeing off, Aerie. Go on, get going already.
Come on.
We'll be back soon.
I'm sorry that Tiz is
Take your
just
time.
absolute, like, Giga Chad energy. It's impossible. It's impossible to one-up the Tizmeister. But, okay. Not gonna speed through this because I don't want to accidentally skip over any cutscenes or potential talking things. But I don't have the encounters turned on, so don't really need to worry about anything. Yeah, didn't realize how much of how much time it took to do even like generic fights, right? Like even small fights take up so much time when they're all cumulatively added. I'm just sitting there like, oh man, not having the fights turned on has made everything just go so much faster in total. Because, I mean, if I don't need to get JP because the classes that I am concerned with are maxed, then it's like, okay, that's one reason to not take fights. And then if I'm already big XP, I'm already high level, and I don't need the levels from any of the enemies, that's another reason as to why I don't necessarily need to have anything specific on.
There you are.
Hello.
Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair. Were I 1,880 years younger, I would gladly have taken your hand in his stead, I guess.
1,880?
Very specific.
Beside that, please tell what you know.
We need to know. What information do you have to say, sage man?
Do you understand what I meant when I said it was the first time we had met? You are not originally of this world.
That is why we are met for the first time. I am sorry, I did not mean to hit the button. Yeah, so we knew.
Sage, earlier you said this may be the third time we have come in contact. What did you mean by that?
Your only memory of me is when you were brought here by the previous Vestal, correct, Agnes?
That's right. I came with the Mother Vestal and Olivia when I was but a young girl.
However, I have met another who looked exactly as you do now.
What?
It was a very
Yeah,
long time
the
ago.
angel in the painting,
More
which
than
they kind of expected you to do this before going to do DeRosa again.
1,800 years?
Just how old are you, Sage?
Me? I have lived almost 1,900 years.
How?
1,900 years?
No cause for surprise. Lord DeRosa is 500 years my senior.
Pretty crazy.
We were once mortal enemies, he and I.
Yeah, you said so.
I was High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy. He was an immortal who led those seeking to thwart us. We crossed swords on the field of battle dozens of times. In our final battle, the fighting went on for over 100 days.
Wow.
A true struggle to the death.
That's a third of a year.
With both forces decimated, the two of us met in combat, each determined to land the killing blow or die trying.
100 days of fighting.
At that moment, an angel appeared before us. This wounded angel was a beautiful young woman who looked exactly like you, Agnes. Both Lord DeRosa and I were mesmerized, and before we knew it, we cast our swords aside and went to her aid. She had lost her light, and her wings were broken and severed. We knew she was beyond saving. We were only with the angel a short time. To Lord DeRosa and I, who mark our lives in centuries, it seemed little more than an instant now. But this moment changed both of our lives dramatically. With the last of her fading strength, she spoke to us. of the crystal's secrets and of their dangers.
Dangers?
I was a man of the cloth, and Lord De Rosso was one who opposed my religion. The truths we learned that day shook the very foundations of all we had both believed in.
And what did you learn? Share it with us, please.
What did the angel tell you?
Yeah.
The crystals have existed since well before both the Orthodoxy and the Old Faith.
Yeah, because they weren't created by the
do
Orthodoxy.
Not draw the favor of the crystals by right. This title was merely given by those of the faith to ones who had this gift. Originally, it was thought that mankind should not come in contact with the crystals. Attitudes towards the crystals only changed among the people after the teachings of crystalism spread.
What do you mean that we should not come in contact with them?
Unleashing the power of the crystals without due care can destroy the borders, opening the door to the harrowing.
The harrowing?
There have been warnings about this since before recorded history. The angel confirmed there was truth to these warnings.
What is this harrowing?
Yeah.
I have spent the last 1,800 years trying to find out, but as yet, I am still in the dark.
Need to beware this thing that I don't know what it is.
Of the harrowing
Okay.
is shrouded in mystery.
Is the great chasm that opened in Kaldisla not the harrowing?
I like his
The great
staff
chasm
because it's like
is
a
merely an omen of
weaving
it.
wheel.
It was one of the events the angel spoke of.
God damn it.
I cannot say if the harrowing results from the great chasm opening up, drawing in darkness, then spewing it forth, or it may point to the tainting of the seas, the wind stopping, the volcanoes erupting.
In a previous world, we awakened the four crystals and calmed the fury of nature. Then we summoned the holy pillar to close the great chasm.
You may have acted in the belief that what you did would help.
However?
The path you have taken to this point aligns perfectly with the path to the harrowing prophesied by the angel.
The path to the harrowing?
Do you plan to awaken the crystals again? If so,
Hey, Wolf
well
Slash.
to
Aloha.
what I have said.
Do you want to do what you've already been
Always
doing?
question how the actions you take will affect the world around you.
We will.
Thank you for hearing me out.
No problem.
It is a remarkable resemblance, Agnes. You and the angel. Speaking with you has brought the memories of 1,800 years ago back as vividly as if they were yesterday.
Are we really not going to touch on the fact of how are you alive, Sage? Like DeRosso's still a vampire. Like,
I shall be
he has youth.
to clasp you to my breast and plant a kiss upon your lips. I shall now set forth on a journey. You
A
have
journey.
the passion of youth for the first time in many
You know, Passion of Youth? Is this Mike guy from Naruto?
Why do you look upon me with such a piteous gaze? I may have lived 1,900 years, but I am not ready to lay down and die yet. You two youngsters should go back to your friends. Here, I have repaired your vestal garb.
Thank you. Might mix the
Thank you very much.
music down a little bit, see if I can't do that. Because it's,
Of course.
I feel like the music is loud compared to their voices. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Wolf Slash. Thanks for dropping by.
What do you think of the sage's story,
honest, I'm even more confused than before.
Yeah.
I have to agree. I get the feeling he has not told us the full story.
But why would he leave us in the dark?
He either did so for good reason, or because there was something he was unwilling to share.
Either way, he sure is an old lech, huh?
You are not wrong there.
Anyway,
How dare
let's
he?
go meet up with the others.
He ain't kissing me. Agnes's lips are only for Tiz. Okay, so let's... Really glad I bought teleport stones. It'd be a fucking pain in the ass to have to walk back each time.
There they are!
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
No, he is not. He's
No
fine.
need to worry, Aerie.
Agnes had Tiz to look after her after all.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, I did.
You two are quite the pair. I envy you.
That's what the sage said.
Damn it.
Did he now? I am not surprised. He and I did have a few things in common, to be sure.
That's enough out of you, Ring-a-Bell.
Party regrouped. Okay. So now we can go back to all the other places. Config sound. Yeah, let's drop music down.
Bravely default.
Bravely default.
Bravely default.
Bravely default.
Bravely default. Default bravely. Ring-a-Bell's tears. Look what we have here. Ring-a-Bell must have dozed off. Here? I wonder why. I don't much care for it, but with the Spiritism job command, the support abilities, magic, critical, gloom, and attack 10% up. Adrenaline might also come in handy. Brave 3 times, then Fairy's Aid, followed by Black Bane 3 times. Brave once, then Rage, followed by Minor Strike. I better practice some more. Self-Restore would definitely be a good move. He is dreaming about min-maxing. The Council of 6 combined strength. Nothing to fear. Wouldn't you agree, Vic? Wouldn't you agree, Vic? What a bunch of gibberish. Wake up already, Ring-a-Bell. You'll catch cold sleeping there. Something the matter? Perhaps we ought to let him sleep. Look, Tiz, Ring-a-Bell is... He's crying. What? Oh. Sorry, bud. There we go. Okay, so now let's go over to here. We'll do the fire crystal and then move up. There we go. So we have to go through the fire area, but guess what? I don't care how much damage I take going through here. Also, it doesn't really matter now, I guess, because I have the secret passage. So, yeah, not nearly as bad. I'm glad that all the rocks had still fallen. Yeah, they really... Like, if all the dungeons had been reset to their base spot, like, you have to redo everything, that would make this so much fucking more annoying. It would be infuriating.
This crystal has also reverted.
Should we perform the Rite of Awakening?
Yeah.
I think so.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's Chogmar! The Mark of Doom!
Yeah, so they all have Blank
Another
of Doom.
creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Chogmar. Hello. I'm Chogmar. How do you do? Weak to electric. Let's do... Yeah, here's another Endure. Endure. Let's Stunga. No. We'll just do full poison. Get everyone's get everyone's stuff up. That way I don't have to worry about it. Suna, allies. Here we'll do Kairai and Thundaga and no, you can default. Good. Soul suck, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna have you use supercharge. And then everyone else can default. Do it again. Okay, good. So now he is transformed. So let's go hard. Do that. Mimic, mimic, mimic. Black and white magic. We want poison all allies, poison all allies, poison all allies. And we want Asuna. So I think I get like 2 turns, or a few turns of it being off. 1, 2, 3. Kairai on Tiz. Bushido free lunch. Hakuna for all allies. I'll save them. Doesn't really matter. Piracy, Amp Strike, Amp Strike, Amp Strike. Good. Hit them weak points. Bam. Bam. Energy burst. Fuck. Okay. Was not expecting. Okay. Well, not a big deal. Oh, you give XP. God, yeah. Ring a Bell is the one that always is down when people, when XP fights happen. Oh well. Once we get to the end, everyone will be max level anyway, so not a big deal.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts.
But
Of course.
does give a reason to.
I'm ready, Eri.
It's like, okay, if a boss is going
you
to.
have the hang of it, but if there's
Yeah, let's skip.
time to get started. Yes.
Let's begin. Yeah, I mean, it might just become a normal thing for me to always pop re-raise at the start of the fight, just in case. Because unless it gets dispelled, it doesn't go away until it happens. And having a protection like that, just always on, is not a bad thing.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Right. Yeah, come on. Mash that button. Doing good. Come on. Get up there. Yeah, you kind of wish that at a certain point it just was like, hey, press this button to get to this point instead. Where like, just press it once.
You did it! You awakened the crystal. Well done, Agnes.
Good job.
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the fire crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Good, good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was the plan. Okay. Magic. Raise. Okay. Party chat. Unfathomable. The sage sure gave us a lot to think about. The dangers of the crystals and the harrowing. The harrowing? To think he has studied it for 800 years and is still in the dark about what it is. Can't help thinking that the harrowing is what we're going through right now. You mean right here in this strange world where time seems to have been rewound? Do you think this strange world bears some relation to whatever causes the Great Chasm? Ah, well, who can know? Just like none can fathom the ways of a woman's heart, and at least that pursuit, while just as pointless, is more enjoyable. Okay, so now the question is, does Temple Fire count as its own thing, or do teleport stones still work? Yep, it does not count as its own thing. That's regrettable. That is lamentable. Oh well, they're cheap, so it doesn't matter. There we go, baby. Oh, and this counts as... Jesus. They just love having it be... Yeah, okay. Because it's the Fire Temple, then the Underflow, then the Mithril Mines. Like, jeez. I was expecting it to be one thing. Okay. Oh, and okay, so after doing that one, now Kami-Izumi is there. Okay. Well, we need to stop by and rest up. Yeah, how's it going?
The building you can see in the middle of town.
Oh, yeah.
Commander's residence.
Yeah.
Mrs. Goodman has been informed of your arrival, Vestal.
Yes, because I still also have to do ninja. That's also important. Hello.
Welcome to our humble abode.
Honored to receive you.
I am Commander.
Yep.
My husband has told me to
Yeah.
please make your.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in a time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no.
Shovel. Bar chat. Shopping in Heartschild. Say, didn't the proprietress ask us to pick something up when we went out? Oh, I almost forgot the shopping list. Dad and Zaz had some requests too. That must be Dad's list. Let's see here. Coarsely ground sausage and heart salami, 2 barrels each. All that for one person? And for Zats, let's see. Cheese with holes in it. Why am I not surprised? And the proprietress? What does she want? 1 barrel of salted pork, 1 clump of ice and rock salt, and 5 barrels of potatoes. Come to think of it, that's an awful lot for us to carry all by ourselves. There's more. The gifts are for the commander's wife and any townsfolk that help you. Gifts? That's right. She gave it to me when we left the grand ship. A barrel chock full of dried seaweed and dried fish. This town is ringed by volcanoes and plagued by civil war. I'm sure they would be delighted to get some of the sea's bounty. The proprietor sure thinks of everything. How about we buy a gift for her this time? Great idea. Okay, so if I leave the building, yeah, okay. Let's go back in.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Hey, Goodman.
Oh, Commander
Good
Goodman.
to see you,
I
my
came as
home.
soon as I could when I heard the
Banquet.
A banquet?
Oh, we know
My
this.
wife is also most pleased. You can see she's all in a bustle.
Commander Goodman, please call your wife in here at once.
What? But why?
Ah.
Just do it, please. Eleanor!
Oh no.
We were too late.
No, there may still be time. Just play along, everyone. Okay?
We just need... Might not be...
What is wrong?
Yeah, just play along.
Something terrible has happened. It's Nastasia.
Yeah, so we can't save Nastasia. Can't save Nastasia, unfortunately. Wish we could.
Nastasia is dead. She was not breathing and had no pulse.
We believe a blow to the back of her head with a blunt object is what killed her. But we haven't found a weapon.
We've placed her body in bed for now.
I'm more concerned at the fact that the front door
Won't open, right? This is all feeling very familiar.
Yeah.
What do we do?
We cannot let anyone get killed needlessly. Let us head to the bedroom.
Commander Goodman, I must ask you and the others to stay here.
All right, but what is going on?
I would say go down to the dungeon. Don't stay up here. Go to the place where you're kind of more protected. Hey, buddy.
What? Commander Goodman and Officer Neuer were killed?
Who could have done it?
It could be the covert unit of the Black Blades. Perhaps one of them disguised themselves as the servant.
How the heck?
What is this bullshit?
So you have discovered my ruse. I never expected you to notice I was merely posing as a corpse. How clever of you.
We already knew. See, I like this. This is.
It is our second time around.
It's a good way of using the time
I have yet to
time
train my
shenanigans.
Trust the wind vessel and her troop to show up at the worst possible time. Well, it seems I have no choice, but
Yeah, we know. You can skip the speech, Konoe Kikyo.
Come on, fight me. Let's get to it. Hey, fight me.
Here she comes!
Oh no, she's getting ready to fight. Whatever shall we do? Or you could fall for the same trick. Yeah, no. I like how they don't even let you. It's just like, you guys stay here. We're gonna go get this bitch. Although I do find it funny how it's like, oh, we have to say the words to be like, oh, whatever. It's not just like, yo, why don't we just like fucking stab the body immediately? Or like chain it down so it can't do anything. Yeah. So let's do this. Supercharge. Mimic. Then we will do. Yeah, well, I kind of want to have it be a pretty standard thing that I do the poison or the re-raise now, because as I get into more and more difficult fights, that will be likely a godsend. You're not weak to anything specifically, so we're just gonna pop Holy on. You attack him, you and you. And yeah, F it. Let's just go hard. If I get lucky, she won't, Chipuranji. Okay. Yeah, so I think the Kairai forces her to just do regular attacks on Tiz, or at least act to hit Tiz instead of anything else. Okay. Fuck it, just hit it with the same thing again. Doesn't. Yeah, there we go. It's like I don't care about doing all the. I don't care if I waste a little bit of MP. There we go. Easy.
Any last words before you meet your maker?
Yeah. Forcing the attention is pretty darn good.
The ninja chooses to remain silent upon her death.
You think? It looks like she has something to say. Look, she's changed her disguise again.
I do like Kikyo's like design outside of the disguise.
I used the turmoil as the war drew to a close to finally round up the shield bearer commander and his 2 top officers, but all of my effort has been for naught. All was going to plan until I used the wind vessel to lure my victims, and you all come sauntering in out of nowhere and
using our name.
That is the last time I trust alternates for information. I pitted Officers Steiner and Neuer against each other.
Oh?
For all that time. Yet you got me in the end. Wind vessel.
Okay, so she was the one that caused all the bad blood between the officers. Interesting.
She got that off her chest quick.
Mm-hmm. Yay! We saved everyone's life.
What on earth is going
They have no idea what's going on.
Yes, indeed. Without an explanation, we are all in the dark.
They were part of a murder mystery that was skipped,
Plainly,
which is
a
very
ninja of
funny.
The Black Blades had disguised herself as the servant Nastasia and plotted to kill you all.
She used the wind vestal's name to get you here. We were able to stop her in time, though.
Because we are the Wind Vestal.
Astounding. Then those invitations.
Completely fabricated.
How could this happen? The shield bearers almost suffered a tremendous loss.
Yeah, but they didn't. It's fine.
How did you see through the enemy's ruse, Wind Vestal?
Rewind time. Don't worry about it.
She saw a vision.
She's magic.
Ah.
Ah.
Wait, Edea!
Shh.
Let it go. It's not too far from the truth, after all. Oh, one more thing, Eleanor.
We just need to tell them something vaguely convincing.
You would do well to check the cellar. You may find Nastasia tied up down there.
Oh. Thought she was killed. Could I have checked the cellar after the ninja?
Case closed then.
After the ninja
Thank
one
you
in the
so
first
much,
world?
Lady Vestal. You have done
Huh.
us a great service.
Okay, well. I may have accidentally left, because in the first one they said like, oh yeah, she said literally I had killed her and thrown her body into like a volcano. Honestly, what do I have now? Because I don't think Kami-Izumi is weak to anything either. So yeah, let's F it. We can just run around like this. Come on. Got the stairs. Nope. I am better than I was before at navigating hallways at the super speed, but not perfect. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Kami-Izumi. What say you before I take your life, Mr. Swordman?
So the fire crystal has been awakened.
Yep.
It has all been in vain. The war we started in this realm.
What would you say if we awoken the Earth Crystal before you? Like,
and the demise of the fire vestal. Do you not think so? You who resemble a disciple I once favored.
you who resemble.
Master,
So, does he know that she's not actually
you
Yudea?
introduced me to the way of the sword, Master.
Hmm.
You taught me many things. About values, standards, and good and evil. It's fair to say you had a great influence on me. My father was always concerned about his work and his ideals. He found little time to spend with me. Tell me, Master, were the things you told me about righteousness, strength, and bravery all lies? That we should help the helpless and face strong foes without flinching? I cannot fathom why you have lit the fires of war in this realm, causing strife to so many innocents. I still find it hard to believe. This is not the man I know. He would never do this!
You let sentiment cloud your mind, Edea. You are still as earnest as you were when you were a youth. You never waver in your disgust for recreant behavior. You condemn all that runs counter to your beliefs without fail. In a way, you remind me of your father.
What? You see him in me?
Yeah, except he doesn't wear the Bravo bikini.
Very much so.
Bravely
But you are
in
still a child.
the Bravo bikini would be weird.
Unsullied by the world. There are no certainties in life. Righteousness and truth have a different meaning to each and every one of us. If you try to see the world as merely black
Stay
or
hydrated,
white,
everyone.
you'll lose sight of its true nature.
Many are quick to treat us as children. But they simply use that as an excuse for their own corruption.
A warrior's pride is not always compatible with the responsibilities of a commander, Edea.
Sometimes you have to
If I
commit
could
war
act as I
crimes.
see fit, everything would be easy. But that is not the case.
No,
The
it's
same
not.
goes for your father. And someday, for the wind vestal you accompany.
Oh. Don't compare her to you or my father. Agnes acts for the good of the world.
Yeah.
She fights to carry out her mission, no? Blood and tears are shed in its name. It is no different for your father or me.
Mission? No different? You and your soldiers plunged the world into turmoil. You started a war and took the lives of so many. How can you say Agnes is like you?
Because I don't
If you
think
cannot
very
see
much.
beyond the surface,
You
then
never
do
understand.
not be so blind.
I taught you that.
Enough sophistry.
Yeah, is
That
underhanded.
does it. I shall go to help Agnes awaken the Earth Crystal.
Okay.
If that is your decision.
Right to live with
am.
it.
I'm ready to fight any who get in our way, even you or my father.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Never mind. Let's fight. Hello. Hello, Kabi Izumi. Hope you're ready to get absolutely bodied before Swan. Holy. Free lunch. Boom. Boom. Boink. Free raise. Poison. Poison. Suna. Hit ya. Hit ya. Hit ya. Hit ya. Just do it again. Kai. Holy. Da-da-da-da. 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 Free lunch. Bam. Bam. Done. Didn't even get to attack. What a chump. Masamune. Oh, yo. Got the Masamune? Hells yeah, brother. I got bodied. I'm so weak.
Well fought. I
So weak.
underestimated your conviction.
So bad at this.
Will you hear your master out one last time, Adia?
Of course.
Take the time to speak with your father properly.
I wonder what happens if you do Bravely first.
Do not.
Like,
I see nothing but
you know what?
tragedy for you both.
Next loop, I'll try and do that.
And this petty dissent between father and child.
I'll try and do Bravely first. See what that does to anything.
Were always so difficult.
Because it would make any of these make a lot less sense. Like, thinking about it logically. Because you're like, like, how? Like, because everyone would be saying, like, oh, you need to talk to him. And it's like, bro, I already beat him. There we go. Stark Frontier. I also wonder, like, if you do all the crystals first, what do the people have to say? Right? It's like, oh yeah, I've already taken out. I've already basically done the mission. There's no real there's no stopping me at this point. Come on. Let me sit down. Okay. Well. Yeah, so next loop I'll try and do Bravely first. Because I think that will just be very, very funny. Okay. Oh, no. Need to go up over on the left side. Or... Wait, no. How? Do I need to go down? Am I a fool? Ah, that's an X potion. No idea what I just picked up. This is the dungeon. Yeah, that ain't shit. Where? Yeah. Where? Am I missing a staircase? Am I going insane? Oh, yeah, I am going insane. Because here's this elevator right here. Okay. Okay. It wasn't lit up, so I didn't recognize it as a place that I could actually go through. Okay, going out and around. Oh no. Out and around. Whoa. Okay, let's buy items. Let's buy some more teleport stones. Good. Let's also save. Good. Okay. Come on, Adea's dad. What you gotta say to us? Because we're about to beat the ever-living shit out of you, bro.
Father.
So you have come then?
Yeah.
This is the Wind Vestal, I take it? Younger than I expected.
I am indeed Agnes Oblige, the Wind Vestal.
Hello.
I did not expect to face you again like this.
Again, you say?
Oh.
It does not matter.
I feel like it kind of does. Yo, we're doing some world hopping shenaniganry.
I do not intend to go against all the ideals you hold. But your hatred of the crystal orthodoxy and oppression of crystallists, I cannot forgive. Why do you use force against them? Was discussion not an option? Do your ideals include spreading the flames of war, causing many innocent people to suffer? You did what you did to save Mother, right?
Enough, Idea! You clearly do not understand my motives.
I don't?
How about you say them? How about you tell us what your motives
I lost
are?
faith in the Orthodoxy 20 years ago. The same year that the Great Plague swept through all of Luxembourg.
Okay.
The plague made its fury felt even here in Eternia, and many people died. But there was a way to stop it. By using the Earth Crystal to amplify the effects of white magic, the plague could have been eliminated. But my pleas to use this option fell on deaf ears time after time. Instead, the Orthodoxy sealed off the roads, letting the plague decimate village after village. They claim to be our savior, yet leave people to die by the thousands just to save themselves.
So you took action, Father?
But the corruption of the Orthodoxy is trivial compared to the great secret of the crystals.
Oh yeah? What? Come on.
Secret?
Say it. Tell
When I left
us.
the Orthodoxy and met the sage in Ilyana,
Okay.
I was taught the secret of the crystals. If misused, the crystals could bring about the end of the world.
What?
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? The crystals are the light of humanity delivered through the prayers of the vessels through the ages.
You are not wrong. But that is merely one facet of the crystals, Wind Vestal. I could not entrust crystals with the power to end all existence to the Orthodoxy, whose only interest is self-preservation. Then, my worst fears came true. 15 years ago, the leaders of the Orthodoxy attempted the Grand Ritual for the sole purpose of enhancing their prestige.
The Grand Ritual? Surely not. The Orthodoxy would never use the power of the crystals in such a selfish manner.
Yeah, but they did.
Our reports suggested the Earth Crystal was extremely unstable by that point. If the Grand Ritual were conducted, Eternia could have faced destruction.
So you attacked the headquarters of the Orthodoxy and the Temple of Earth to stop this Grand Ritual, Father?
However, we were too late. By the time we got there, the Grand Ritual was already underway. Because of this, the Earth Crystal has been leaking power for the past 15 years.
So you prevented a crisis by tapping its power for the medical arts.
Finally understand. There may have been another way, I admit. But my feelings for my hometown and wife likely spurred me toward this solution. Wind Vestal, your awakening of the crystals may have edged us
So he's
toward the heroine.
Didn't know I still have my barely seconds to say. Don't even know where I am.
We awakened the crystals to save the world from the heroine!
How many hours?
That is merely the Orthodoxy's view. I do not know what deceit lies behind it. I cannot allow those who act without proper understanding to tamper with the crystals.
Rawr.
I won't waste my breath discussing it further.
Rawr.
Father!
What, watching me makes you want to go play Bravely Second? Brave the Templar. Okay, you're weak to that, so let's supercharge. Mimic. Let's hit everyone with that re-raise. Wasn't checking for hours, but I know I never finished it. See, I remember... I remember I did a real dumb thing in Bravely Second where there's like a similar aspect to that game to this one. Not going to say exactly what it is, but you're supposed to do a certain action at a certain point in time. And that will kind of initiate the end game state, as it were. But I did not really recognize that that was what the game was trying to lead me to do, and didn't do it. So I basically had to play the game regularly again, which wasn't bad. Yeah, I know I did. Yeah. So okay, so you're beyond that point. So I mean that's you're more than halfway through the game, I think. Go. Yeah, we can just do. God damn, stop defaulting, bro. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom. Oh, that's why he's using so much of it. Because I'm. Not enough BP. Did I do too many of the full charge and not enough of the mimics or something? Or am I a fool? Yeah, just keep this going. Because now... There we go. Because now he doesn't have enough MP to actually... There we go. Good. Doesn't... It's like, yeah, I could just leave it on. Just leave it on auto. He's not... Because, like, Brave is not... Brave isn't too strong. He just has a lot of defense. Hey, Mom. We didn't kill him.
Mother!
So...
Mama!
You have come.
I'm sorry, Brave. This is all my fault.
Do not be absurd. This is hardly your doing.
See, no.
Brave.
So, bravely and ideally. So, bravely as in bravely default, and ideally as in like ideally because she acts on her ideals. And then, do you know the mother's name? do you know Brave's wife's name, Wolf Slash? Because it's really funny.
Wind Vestal. With these wounds, I shall never wield a blade.
No.
Again.
It is Mazer. Mazerly. Because she is motherly. Because dearly, that would be too easy.
I entrust the crystal to the Vestal. I have said my piece. Now it is for the Vestal to decide.
It's goofy. Like, they really just went to Pun Town when they were doing a lot of these names, where it's like, whatever. It makes me very curious as to what their names are in, like, Japanese. Is it, like, the same, or...
You will make the right decision. Do not summon the Pillar of Light. You must not.
Edia Ri. Okay, yeah, no, it is a deity. Yeah, it makes me wonder about like all the enemies though. Like, did they look up English puns before naming them in Japanese? Like,
Brave!
It's okay. He has lost consciousness, but swift treatment should save his life.
yeah.
You look calm, Medea. It's as if you've grown up all at once.
Yeah, because I almost killed my dad.
I do not blame you, you know.
Yeah.
You must follow the path you believe is right, just as your father has done. Wind Vestal.
Yes.
You are not bound by the words of my husband. But do not discount them either. You are the last surviving Vestal. You are the hope that guides our people. Do not follow one belief blindly. Hear what others have to say before making your decision.
I will take your words to heart.
Of course I will. I will take them to heart, and then I'll pursue the quote-unquote true ending, I guess?
Look after father, mother.
Look after brave, Mazer. Okay. Item. Yeah, that one. Really wish, like it would be so nice if you could just set up like the templates for like moves. Be like, okay, I want this character to use this template for a move, this template for a move, this template. Because like, man, it is so like that would be like the ideal thing that would make it just a little bit faster. Okay, I'm just going back to town to rest up because this area is annoying with how much it does not want you to use your airship. It's like, hey, you need an airship to get here, but we're not going to make it easy to use said airship. It's just easy to get here with it. But yeah, the mental picture I have when I'm doing a lot of these combats is just Ringabel pointing his finger at Tiz and says, "Hit him!" with his like aggro focus move where it's like, him, hit him, while I magic my blades up and go stab you many times. And while Adea just goes and cashes in some free lunch coupons to whack you over the head really, really hard. Meanwhile, the enemy's just confused as to why Agnes is willingly poisoning everyone on our team. Like, what? I thought she was their ally. This doesn't make any sense. But this is another enemy where re-raise will be good because I think this enemy inflicts doom. So we only have 2 fights left in this area's stuff. You think that's right. There we go. Good. Because we have this, and then we have Alternus Dim, I think is... That's the thing, we haven't seen Alternus Dim in any of these cutscenes.
Look!
Oh my god.
This crystal has also... Should we perform the... I think...
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh.
That's Gigas Lich, the propagator of doom.
Yep, blank of doom.
Another creature.
Here they come.
Yep. And this one is pretty cool. Hey, I'm here. Look at me. I'm coming over the edge. Hey, what's up, man? I'm weak to light. Really hope you, don't hurt me. Actually, isn't that whole thing higher P defense? You know, this is gonna be a 2-turner anyway, so F it. Let's do endure. I will examine you. And then let's pop the re-raise, and then the poisons. Poison. Heal everything, please. Yeah, ideally I would be able to make Anya slower, Tiz faster, but it's not a big deal. And then sword magic, holy. Focus on Tiz, please. Whack 'em. And then free lunch. Amp strike. Hit him! Boom. Bam. Bam. Fear, miss, good. Defense. Okay, only has 50,000 left. Yeah, you only have 50,000 left, so you're not gonna survive this. Oh, you're surviving that a little bit. Do it again. There we go. Easy. Re-raise was not needed, but appreciated. Okay. Yeah. Fortunately, Ringabo was down for one of those enemies, or one of those fights. One of the boss fights. It's unfortunate.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal.
Yep.
Of course.
Let's do it. Let's awaken the final crystal. Yo. Let's do it. Yeah. I have no idea what that voice I was doing. You know, awaken all of these crystals just makes me go loopy. But yeah, hopefully I should be able to do a good, massive chunk of this game today. Then I'll have Monday, and then Wednesday I should also be able to do a longer stream because I have the day off because of Juneteenth. So I think I'll be able to finish the game. I think so. I would hope. Ideally, I'll be able to do a lot of it today. I don't know how far I'll get today, but I mean, given that I'm only 3 hours in and I'm doing pretty good in terms of like progress, and I think, as I said, I think in the following loops there are less blue exclamation points each time because they start merging at certain points. I can't quite remember 100% though.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
Hell yeah.
What is this light? The holy pillar?
I think so.
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
Okay. Altar of Earth, Temple of Earth. Go. Teleport stone. Take me away. I wish I could heal at the Traveler guys. That would be nice. Or if there was a way to get on my freaking ship right here. Actually, no. Go. Do I need do any heals? No. Should be good. There we go. Save. Let's enter.
The light is blinding.
Again.
It is rather overwhelming.
So we must enter the light again, it seems.
Let's go for it.
It almost stings the skin, don't you think?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, I feel the same.
Grin and bear it. We must succeed this time.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done. I'll make sure all goes to plan this time. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Aerie is really giving it her all.
She may feel responsible for things going awry last time.
Awry. Ari.
Can you make some notes in your journal, ring a bell?
All right, I'll jot down anything that seems important. But I'm not sure how much I can do. Besides the piloting, there is one other problem. Yes, we'll have him to deal with when he comes.
You mean we have to go through that again?
Yup.
Let us head to the deck.
Hey, not ring a bell. What's going on, dim boy?
Alternus!
What's up?
Where is she?
Who do you mean?
Where is that peculiar fairy?
Oh?
You mean Aerie?
Aerie? But why?
Okay.
Tell me where she is, now!
So this one has been given a bit more direction.
What do you intend to do to her?
Slay her, of course. Once she is gone, this will end.
Do not try to stop us.
How could you betray the Grand Marshal? Your own father! Can you not see the grief you have caused?
It is always the same with you. You never listen to me. You and my father have done nothing but stand in my way. When you shattered the Sky Stone on the Echelon, when we entered the Eternian Central Command, you hindered us at every step. How can I understand without a word of explanation?
Yeah, no one says anything.
For mercy's sake, tell us the whole story.
Yeah.
You.
Alternus?
Who are you?
What?
You're not.
You are not Idea.
Yeah, because you're saying... Well, you're not this world's Adia.
It's shaking!
You are all trying to deceive me. Stand aside, cowardly fools, or your blood shall soak this dark blade.
Yeah, he's a bit more aggressive in this one. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, bitch. Okay, let's get into it. You know what, let's do Endure, Supercharge, Mimic. Let's just take the safety, because we want to be safe in all of these fights. You're not weak to anything, so let's just put on Holy, because it's a good boost. Tis, hit. Bushido free lunch. It is down to a science at this point. Unless the enemies start acting up, and then it's less science. 2. 1. Good. Endure. It's harder with its thing. Yeah, sure. It should be probably enough on this turn, I would think. Because, like, I now have, like, 3 decent damage dealers. Like, Tiz doesn't do bad damage. Dark Shield? Okay, that might be a good shield. Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah, he's still fucking absolutely bodied.
Alternus.
Once again, mask split. Really should be questioning about that.
Why?
And he falls off again. Oh no! Are you remembering more stuff? Oh, okay. Passed out. That's... Oh? Okay.
Ring a bell!
So...
Hey! Ring a bell!
He's getting some stuff. See, I don't want to say what I'm noticing because I don't want to spoil everything for anyone who hasn't already played this game.
We were worried.
But some interesting stuff that was just shown. But he's starting to get memories back, which is pretty cool.
The ship is pitching deep. Can you take the wheel, Ring a bell?
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm fine. My head just fucking hurts really bad.
My memory seems to have returned. Ah, I see now. All is clear.
Quick, write it down in your journal.
Hold on to something, everyone! Ring a bell!
I'm trying. She won't come around.
This has to work.
Oh god. Screaming. Chapter 6. Okay, so I was right. A world of echoes equal. Okay, chapter 6.
Ning.
There we go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Time to wake up. Come now. That's it.
Come on, bud.
You picked a fine time to visit this land. What with all the trouble about? Terrible luck, that.
All the trouble about visit. So is the... So you didn't mention the Sky Knights and the burning thing, so... That's a bit different.
Did we just...
Yes, it's happened again.
All right, everyone. What's the last thing you remember?
We were in Grandship when it plunged into the Holy Pillar, and Ares' brooch began absorbing its light.
That's when Alternus attacked. Same as the last time. Or was it the time before?
Both.
That's what I remember, too. And just as in the world before last, my memory stops there.
Oh, my poor aching head.
Beg pardon, but I must ask you to leave now that you're up.
Okay, Carl, what's up?
No telling what troubles a stranger brings in his wake.
Okay, so a bit more...
All right, we're leaving.
Bit more,
Strangers? The innkeep spoke as if he'd
Bit
never
more
seen
arm's
it
length.
before.
You're right. But how could that...
My mind gets twisted in knots more and more with each go-round.
Which is the interesting part. Trying to figure out the differences.
Innkeeper, before we go, can I ask what's become of the Great Chasm?
Is that what you lot are here about? Well, I'd stay away from there if I were you. They say it swallowed up Norende a week ago.
A week.
The entire village, mind.
Yeah, because that's how long
Every
Tiz was
last
out.
one of the poor villagers perished, save one wee lad.
Oh?
Pitiable child, losing his entire family in a day. Word is, he was saved by his elder brother. That's the only reason he survived.
Elder brother?
Yes, even stayed a spell here. When he left, he mentioned something about rebuilding his village.
I don't understand.
Ahoy!
It's Dats!
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, Dats. How's it going, my man?
This makes
Here's
the
a ship.
second time we have failed.
everyone. Wish I could say why, but I haven't a clue.
What if something really did happen, and we've simply lost our memories of it?
Ring a bell. Remember what I asked you? To write down everything that happened in the Holy Pillar.
Of course. Let's see what I came up with. The second Holy Pillar. Eri entered a state of trance. The Dark Knight, Alternus Dim, attacked. As in the previous world. He bore my face. Who or what is he? That's all I have.
That's how I remember it.
Yep.
Dats, did you all see anything?
Nah. We evacuated to the hold. Couldn't see much of anything from down there.
We were just in a room.
Well,
It's interesting because
charging
it
on
means
blindly.
in each of these
It's
secondary
happened twice in a
worlds,
row.
there are two
It
grand
can't be an
shifts.
accident. And I don't
Which is
think
very
we're simply
funny.
traveling back in time. There are too many glaring conflicts.
In this world,
What
Tiz
are your
doesn't even
thoughts, Eri?
exist.
Why have we failed?
I wish I knew.
Well, if even Eri is at a loss, then there is no point in debating this any further. We shall just have to awaken the crystals again as we did in the previous world.
I'm starting to wonder, is what Eri says right?
What? Are you saying what we've been doing is wrong? I can't blame you for doubting, but...
No one has ever tried to awaken the crystals and evoke the Holy Pillar, have they? That means no one knows whether that will erase the Great Chasm. Not even Eri.
But Eri is the culmination of the wisdom of generations of Vestals. She cannot be wrong.
Then how do you explain Alternus Dim's words? What did he mean?
What Alternus said? Wait, what did he say? Anya's?
Yeah.
What he spoke of was inconceivable.
But Dim isn't the only one. Idia's father believed that awakening the crystals was dangerous.
Everyone's saying it.
That's enough, Ring
But
a Bell.
they're also all evil
We
and bad.
believe his claims. Then everything we've done so far was for naught.
Is
I mean,
that
hey,
reason
man.
enough to reject them out of hand, though?
Yeah. Once again, sunk cost fallacy.
How about including me in this conversation?
How about no? We're busy talking here. Leave it to the adults.
Part of my memory came back when I saw Dim's face back in the Holy Pillar.
It did?
Yes, but just a tiny fragment. Barely even a coherent thought. It was the number 6. And I saw Idia being slain by a creature I'd never seen before. I just looked on while it happened.
Ugh, I'll thank you not to go killing me off in your weird fantasies.
I don't... I just don't know.
Yeah, my brain.
Ring a bell?
It hurts.
Are you all right?
My brain. What's up, bro?
Does your head still hurt?
No, I'm fine now.
Tell me truthfully. Do you really doubt Eri?
No, it's not... I don't doubt her. It's just... I think it's dangerous to assume all Eri says is correct. That's all I meant to say. Even a Christ fairy can make mistakes.
Can I ask you something?
Let me guess. Dark Knight, Alternus Dim?
Yeah.
You said part of your memory came back when you saw his face. Ring a bell. He looked just like you. It was past the bounds of brothers. You would have to be perfect twins. What do you make of it all? What do these new memories of yours say?
I deliberately held my silence in front of Eri, but... I believe we're in a parallel world.
Oh.
A parallel world?
The fact that Alternus Dim and I both exist at the same time is proof enough of that.
You're not saying...
I am saying. Oh, chest key. Yeah, nothing brave about an empty stomach. I don't understand. Why won't that great chasm close up? I just don't understand. What was it the Dark Knight said about me? I believe he called you a peculiar fairy. And he said that he would slay you and that this will end once you're gone. He really said that, all that? Well, I don't care if he's an enemy. That's just plain rude. Dats, have you seen Ringerbell? Last time I saw him, he said he was going to the Hold to Rest. Wonder if he's alright. He looked an awful shade of pale. I must apologize to you, Dats. And you too, Zats.
Come again, Lady Vestal.
What could you possibly done to require an apology to us? Though we have now twice ventured into the Holy Pillar, the Great Chasm shows no sign of closing. I have put you two and the proprietress in grave peril, seemingly to no end.
Ah, so that's what you're going on about. Well, never you mind, Lady Vesta, because we don't.
Yeah, we're here to protect you, wherever this adventure may take us.
Couldn't have said it better myself. We live by our own creed, and protecting you is part of that. Besides, those were Commander Goodman's orders, so don't you worry about nothing, Lady Vestal.
Same goes with the proprietress. She'd just laugh off your apology and make you some food. Thank you, all of you. Everyone, the proprietress wants us all to meet in the tavern. It's time like these that you need some good grub in your belly, she says. After all, you can't brave on an empty stomach. Well, let's go, Agnes. Yes, let's. Okay, so I think that, in terms of items, new, Masamune. It's pretty good katana. Plus dex. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay, so now I want to have some fun. I want to see if I can't, like, can I go and do bravely before any of the other things? Also, I should check out Narenda. So it definitely feels like there are less blue ones. Less blue. For right now. Especially in Florum. I think they united in Florum. Yeah. So I'm going to try and do a couple things I want to think of. I want to take out Calmer and Kint first. Like, do that, like the nighttime one, before... Because obviously you don't get Kint with Profiteur if you take him out there. So I wonder if you could also make Thief Man easier if you do it out of order as well. And we're going to start by doing Brave. But also I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back real quick. That's what happens when you drink water frequently to stay hydrated. And I am back. There we go. Okay, time to see if we can't break this. Because I'm also coming in from this. Okay, no, they force you to come in from the front. Interesting. You can't just skip this.
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal.
We have yet to do... Why are you even aware of what we're doing right now?
Unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it.
Like, why are you even trying?
I'm in fine form today. I'll show you how weak and pathetic you...
Oh, wow. Okay. Immediately. She didn't even cast yet. Oh, wow. She isn't bad.
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Okay. Damn. Okay, so that's where one is. Let's go up. Yum. Go up. Oh, I wonder, can you not do... Do you have to do other things first? Ah, that sucks. Damn, I was really hoping you could. Okay. So I presume you have to awaken at least one crystal before it lets you do anything else. Ah, damn. That sucks. I was really hoping it would let you do that before anything else, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, so what's going on in this world?
Silence, if you please.
Yeah, okay, parachute disturber.
It's happening again.
Again? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just
thinking
Allow me to tell you
a story. So in this world, so previous one was parents, second one was orthodoxy.
In a place not of this land.
Not?
There was an orphan child
Okay.
suffering an incurable disease.
So just place of not here.
Her name was Victoria. Though still a child, she was abhorred by those around her due to her affliction.
Okay.
As the Orthodoxy cast her aside.
Yep.
She was taken in and raised by the Orthodoxy soon after her birth.
Yeah.
She simply waited upon her inevitable... Then, on death's door and abandoned, she was found by the Grand Marshal, who wandered the lands after renouncing the Orthodoxy himself.
Yeah.
She began her treatments in this land after the Lord Marshal conquered and renamed it the Duchy of Eternia. It was I who created the white magic cable.
Okay.
I was charged with studying the combined use of white magic and the crystals. I advocated the use of treatments by amplified white magic on her. But there was one who voiced objections.
Oh, yeah?
My assistant in my white magic research, Vincent S. Court, my father.
Yo.
He pressed endlessly for an alternate treatment, one not based on the amplification of white magic. But it was alchemical genesis he proposed. It is a forbidden art.
Yeah.
A foul heresy, banned since the time of the old faith.
Make new life.
The Lord Marshal and I both rejected my father's proposal out of hand. But he would not be swayed.
Oh.
He didn't so much as ask Victoria's consent. He believed his cure had rid her of her affliction. But the truth was far different.
Okay.
It stilled her growth, and periodic fits grew more frequent. Soon, it began to cripple even her mind.
Okay.
My father has since passed. She found clarity one day, returned to herself. She murdered him.
I was devastated. No, in truth, I was already a broken man. You must think me a fool for not loathing my father's murderer. But I could not exact vengeance on her. I was entranced by her innocent eyes and childlike form. I devoted myself, body and soul, to her healing. Yet, I failed to relieve her suffering. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened?
Okay,
as
so
I did?
this Victoria,
But ever
or
is my
maybe
answer the
even
same.
all of them,
As long as I draw breath, I will see
she
that
was
she does too.
forcibly
No
given
matter how she
a
suffers, I'll not allow her to die.
version of
She is both
healing
my
that
crime
fucked
and
her up.
my redemption, my ego, my joy.
Yeah. Pleasure.
What nonsense.
Okay.
I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Indeed.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all.
Yep.
Your wish is my command.
Stop it! What is the point of us fighting?
Yeah. That's really what it comes down to now. It's like, why are we fighting?
The point, you ask? Because you disgust me, Idea.
Yeah, you said that before.
That is reason enough to fight.
Yeah. Want to see corpses? Yep. And we're going to focus on Victoria, so we need a light first. Curious as to how much health she has, so let's do examine. Then we'll do endure. And I don't know, shield strike. And we want to be safe, so we'll do re-raise, and then we'll do the poisons. Poison. Suna. And light. Focus on Tiz, please. Holy. 1, 2. Free lunch. Amp. Okay, holy. Nice. 3,000-ish damage. Boom. Bam. Bam. Dark. Garden. Oh yeah, I need to check out that shield I got from, what's his face? Okay, so... Oh, did not mean to... Okay, good. Let's do this. Supercharge you. Mimic. Back right. Let's do the full poison. Ally. Suna. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, only need 1. Good.
Victor, where are you? I cannot see.
Oh.
Victoria.
Yeah. Doesn't feel good.
Victoria. We have lost her. My sole reason for living. Gone. Then there is nothing else for it. I shall end this miserable life and take you all with me.
You can try. Not gonna go very well. Okay, elemental attack up. Boom. 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 Let's do that. Doesn't absorb it. Holy just isn't great against him. Yeah. Okay, they don't have that much more health than previous time.
Thank you for killing me. Now, Victoria and I shall be together for eternity.
Okay. Force, armlet, Samuel, yep. Yeah, that was sad. Let's go do the Earth Crystal first, because we're already here. Also, let's go into items. Or equip. Okay, so Dark Shield, let's just have another. Elfi's Dark. Okay. Okay, you have Alarm Earring. You don't need Alarm Earrings. You could have something better. Here's M Defense. Dwarven Gloves. 20. Artisan. 10. Mine 20. Mine 10. Yeah, Intelligence was the one that was better for inflicting. Good. Okay, yeah, so let's go to the Earth. Yeah, so until I do a crystal, I don't think it really does anything. And now I have the chest key, which means I think I can open the blues. Thing is, I don't. Yeah, let's check to see. Yes, I can. Wonder Rod. So now I need to go to each of the things. Cast random black magic when used as an item. Okay. And attack, P attack. I mean, it's only slightly better than the one I got on, but hey, it's something. Okay, let's go down. Is it? I think it's this one up. This one up. And come on. This one down. This one down. Come on. There we go. Get out of there. Oh, God. Wish I could adjust it down. Cast around black magic, but only death and on your party. Right? It would be just my luck. Yeah. Unfortunately, God, I think I wish I could slow down the super speed. There's probably a way that I just missed, but yeah, because it does get kind of grating on your ears. So I don't want to use it too frequently. Yeah.
Wait.
Another. Here they come.
Here they come. Another monster. This time she didn't say, oh, it's this one, the Propagator of Doom or whatever. Gigas Lich. Okay. We put on Holy last time. Okay, you didn't put on your Holy. Okay. Because I forgot which. Oh. Ooh, I done fucked up. Okay, yeah, I done effed up. Done effed up. Okay. Let's examine. We can do supercharge. Mimic. Black, white. Use raise on everyone. Then use re-raise on everyone. Then use poison on everyone. And then... Actually, use poison on everyone again. We don't have to Asuna this turn. Kyrian Tiz. Holy. Hit him. Good. Because we need to be doing more damage through that. Quagga. Okay, he's only got 49,000 left. Not enough BP. Oh, god fucking damn it. Oh, and she didn't get the re-raise because... Wait. Why didn't re-raise proc? Oh, because it doesn't proc when poison's the thing that damaged them. That's it. Okay. Chivalry. Supercharge. Mimic. 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 Okay, at least everyone else is protected. Not the biggest deal. Let's... Yeah, you know, let's have some fun with some other stuff. Allies... Protect. Protect. Use a Phoenix down. Adea. And attack him. More times. Stop missed. Okay. Good. Good job, Tiz. That fight was a bit closer than it had any right to be. But hey, oh well. Yeah, because now the thing is... Tiz is, I think, slightly faster than Anya's now. Which isn't like the worst thing in the world.
I'm sure you have the hang of it.
I'll skip.
Time to get started on...
Yes.
The fact that this world is all weird. Because it's like, oh wow, the first crystal that the Vestal awakened was the one under the Duchy's command. Which then brings into question literally the entire reason as to why people are out and about in the rest of the world.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Like I'll be very real. If I was brave, I'd be like, what the fuck? What? How did this happen?
Keep going!
Literally did not see her anywhere else in the world. Like, the last we heard, she was running away, like, she was fleeing towards Kaldisla. And now she somehow got here, took out 2 of the Council of 6, and...
Stop! That's it!
and is now here? Like, what? That doesn't make sense.
You did it, Agnes! The Earth Crystal has been awakened!
Are you alright, Agnes? You ought to rest for now.
Yes. Thank you.
I wonder if it will work this time.
Maybe.
I hate not knowing if we're even doing the right thing.
My brain.
Ring a bell. My head. It feels like it's about to...
Bump.
Ring a bell!
Oh no. My boy.
No.
Oh, there are people dead on the ship.
I told you. This would...
Does something ring a bell? Yeah.
Ring a bell. Ring a bell! Can you hear me?
Are you alright? You just collapsed out of nowhere.
Are you not feeling well?
I was frozen in fear. I failed. Failed to protect you.
Huh?
Huh? Really nothing to say after that? Oh, forgot. Yeah, forgot. Need to cure the badness. Cure. There we go. She's at 254. Yeah. Adea is also low on her. I do have plenty of turbo ethers. That's the thing. So it's not the biggest deal. Yeah, I might do turbo ethers to do that. No. Still can't do brave. That surprises me. Yeah, they don't want you to break it. They don't want you to be jumping ahead that deep, that far. Okay. So really we're like, I definitely feel like there was a missed opportunity to have a okay, party chat here. Without a cherry on top. Need to go rest the inn. Special parfait! Special parfait! Eternian special parfait! It starts with a honey pancake, double rolled, thick and fluffy. Idea, listen. Then 5 irresistible scoops of ice cream on top. Vanilla, green tea, mint, strawberry cheesecake, and chocolate. Idea, sorry to interrupt your food fantasy, but didn't you just say your diet was going so well? You are your own master. Only you have control of yourself. Weren't you going on about boosting your femininity by dieting? Tisk, mind your own business, all of you. I know how to control myself. I'll be back on my diet tomorrow. But they say those who cannot today cannot forever. That's right. How can you ever succeed with such weak willpower? Weak willpower? I'll have you know it's plenty strong. I'll show you. I'm back on my diet from this moment. That's the spirit of it. And I'll start by foregoing the cherry that goes on top of the parfait. Terribly difficult though it is. A real sacrifice. A real sacrifice. Okay, so yeah, let's go take out Vampy Man. Because this will be another one. Hello. Hello, Vampire Castle. Let me in. I'm really glad I don't have to kill the dragons every time. Though it does bring the question as to, like, why are they there? Why are those...
Just as cold as before.
As cold as ice. I don't want to sacrifice my love. Okay. So, wow, the blue one's real bright down here. Hadean Claws. If only I was using a monk. I was rolling with Tiz as a monk for so long. Only for it to not really. It's just like, whatever. Okay, let's get him down here. Just as big. Muzz, same description.
Eldest son of the House of De Rosa.
Clergyman, Cardinal.
Born in the land of
cold wintry
It
day.
seems a struggle between the old...
Never has a visitor spoken of matters of such import.
You've been in this castle before. Yeah.
Lord De Rosa.
Hello.
You know me,
Yes,
and
yes,
it seems there is
much
much
you know. Yes, yes. Okay, yeah. So these probably don't change. So let's get going. No need to waste all our time when we're not taking encounters anyway. Okay. This is a big dungeon. Come on. Good. Yeah, okay. Hard at work save, so this is going to be one that I have to be a little bit safe with re-raises and stuff probably.
I commend you.
Hello.
The final painting lies...
You're referring to the angel?
Yep.
Precisely. The last test is
Test,
one might also say, but be forewarned.
Yeah, formidable. Let's do battle. Let's bite. Don't know how big strong you are, but hey, we'll take a look-see. Let's do this. I want to examine you. I want to endure, and then we're going to smack you. you are going to re-raise, and then we're going to have fun with our poison. We like to play with poison in this household, you know, as you do. Asuna, you're weak to light. Focus on Tiz, please. Although you don't really do anything, I think. Bushido. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I think he really only does... And this is the few times that he does do single target. He just does AoEs. Oh yeah, you do poke. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he had 150,000, which I think he had originally as well. Let's go. Supercharge. Mimic. 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 Let's... Hell, we have re-raise on, so we can... focus. You know, I'll do 1 protect, and then we can do the poisons. So now that I am near guaranteed to always hit my poison, I don't have to worry as much. Oh, okay, on Tiz, please. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Hit him. Bam. 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 Okay, went for another basic bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And I'll just do an auto. Oh wait, Dea would not gonna get it for free. Didn't get it for free, but it's fine.
Immortal Lester De Rosso has been defeated.
This time, very easily. Because you didn't even use Gravaga or your other moves, so did pretty nice. You behaved this time.
I am a man of my...
Hold the final painting. Cool. Already done this before, bro.
Lord De Rosso's
Angel painting. Looks like Admus. Say that.
Yes, they could be.
Yeah.
Is there really such a resemblance?
Did I speak thus in the previous...
No.
Oh, Lord De Rosso.
Okay. No, it was you, Yana.
He did.
Well, no matter.
Checking resemblance. Such a nothing. Such a nothing one. I think it's because he's not villain in the sense, right? So he's not like doing things negatively regarding the world or the party. So it's like a lot harder for the game to give him what are the slight differences in this world comparatively, right? Because there aren't really differences. It's just what was. Okay. Approach. I should probably. I mean, I need to go to each of the areas again anyway, because I need to get the blue chests. I don't know if there are any blue chests in this one though. No. Okay, this is one of the few that does not have a blue chest. But
still here. Same as ever.
Oh. Thought there was gonna be more. Maybe I have to find them in Kaldisla. Gotta be real. There's no need for a teleport stone. Okay. Yeah, because they mentioned a young lad, or a young boy. Entire family gone. Save for big brother. And I thought that meant at some point we met and talked to him. I'm surprised we were just allowed to come in here. Hey, how's it going, you guys? Okay.
Welcome, travelers from afar. Welcome to the kingdom of Kaldisla.
Yeah.
I thank you. I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal
And
of
this
Wind.
is completely optional to come here and talk
the
to.
Wind Vestal?
Yeah.
I am honored to make your acquaintance. But tell me, what brings a Vestal to this land?
We come to learn more of the Great Chasm.
Then you do us a great favor. Can we hope for some cure to this wound upon our land?
Perhaps in time. But tell me, Your Highness, what of the attack by the Eternian forces?
Oh, so the ill repute of the duchy's host has reached across the sea, has it? Well, it so happens a young hero recently repelled an attack by the Knights of the Eternian Sky.
A young hero.
And only days after losing everything, when the chasm devoured the lad's village.
Oh?
This hero, his name wouldn't be Till Orior, would it?
The very
Till.
same.
Interesting.
You know much of our land and
How
people.
did Till repel them?
Where is he now?
Vowing to rebuild Norende, he set out to crush the Sky Knights once and
Till
for
is younger
all.
than him. He's like 12.
I see. Thank you, Your Highness.
How strong is Till? Like, how is he able to repel the Sky Knights? Aren't the Heroes of Light not also like 15? I mean the Heroes. I mean, I think they're like 16 or 18. At least in JP. Like, yeah, they're young. They're not. They're definitely not old. But it's like, yo, Till's like 12. Okay, let's check out Holly White. Barris Lair.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
What? That pipsqueak just thrashed us by himself. And now he's back with 3 friends?
Wait.
I shouldn't have gotten out of bed today.
Pipsqueak just stashing by himself.
Whoa there, hold up. Isn't that
So are they
Edea with
mistaking Tiz as Till?
I knew that little hussy wasn't to be trusted. Huh. The Templar's daughter, of all people.
Hey, Edea!
What the
What's
hell?
all about? Have you gone and stabbed us in the back?
Yeah.
Whoa!
This time let's try and take out
volume
Barris
down.
first. I think that'll be fun.
I haven't been this riled up since this morning.
Something's got them real mad.
Yeah.
If you've come to finish the job you started, you're in for a surprise. You forget, I'm a skilled white mage. Ha! I
Ha!
have already hit
Yeah.
never.
Back in action. Fist of Rage. Okay. That's Supercharge. Actually. No, let's do Endure. Endure. Examine you. And then Shield Strike. I don't feel like I need to re-raise with these guys. I think I can just do full poison. Oh. There we go. You guys aren't weak to any element, so we'll just go with a base Holy. Focus on Tiz. And then we're focusing on Barris. Bushido. Amp Strike on Barris. Amp Strike on Barris. Aye. 2,000-ish. Protect. punched him. That's fine. Poison. 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 Do it again. Doer. Endure. Okay, yeah, so they're not too strong. We'll just do it again. Yeah, waste the holy, but it's more about getting him out. Okay. So what is Holly going to say to Barris going first?
You've got to be kidding me, Barris.
Raise.
What are you doing? Stand up.
Yeah.
Get on your feet and roar like you always do. I can't get into my rhythm otherwise.
Oh.
You worthless worm. What a dolt. There's nothing worse than a man who lets women down.
Okay. Ah. 55 and a 60. Shield's strike is not very good. Okay. Then we're just gonna go in here. 1, 2, 3. F it. Just go for. Just go for the attack. It doesn't matter who. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Because even with the P defense up, should still be fine. Boom. Yeah, she's still doing 9,000. Boom. Good.
How could you
Nice.
do this to your elder? What cruel.
And that gives you brave points for poison, or what is the combo? The combo is
All that.
I can show you after the fight. It's a skill from the red mage line. Baby, I think it's called BP recovery.
You really make me sick.
Okay. Explosion turbo ether.
They seemed different from last time.
You mean they weren't like that?
Not quite, no.
And they seem surprised.
And they seemed surprised to see us.
They said something about us bringing friends. Last time it was just you and me, Tiz.
And this time they only mentioned Tiz specifically, or Till.
Right.
Oh. Monk Barris Lair. Oh!
Are they gone?
Yo. They fake. They play dead.
Quiet, you fool.
Shh, shut up.
You survived that. 5 minutes of lying still won't kill you.
It might. I never tested it. That said,
Yo.
E-rays sure comes in handy.
Yeah, she should know it. She is a white mage.
I said hush. Do you want them to find out we're still alive?
Yo, okay. So the visual of it procking is just for us, the player, not for the people in world.
We'd get to fight another battle, wouldn't we? Let's do it!
Don't tempt me to finish the job myself. We're hurting bad. I wouldn't last another battle. And besides...
Huh?
Yo.
I
Yo.
wouldn't mind lounging around a bit longer. Just the two of us.
Yo, Holly. Ah, it's the red mage. Yes, it's a very good passive.
Yes, good. Perfect weather for it, too.
Yeah, they didn't die, and they care about each other. Yay! But yeah, so everyone basically has BP recovery, which is the red mage rank 9. Everyone has it. That way, when Agnes with group cast all from the black mage thing can cast poison to everyone, and has the Sassam and Amp from the Arcanist, which increases the likelihood that it will happen, or it will work, everyone gets 2 BP. and it procs anytime poison hits, not when it's newly applied. Does everyone need it? Yes, everyone needs it. That's some grind. Indeed it is, which is why you wait until you have the grind egg, if you're able to get in Rende Village to that. Yeah, it's not easy. I grinded a lot. Like, this file has... How many hours? This file has 63 hours on it for in-game time. Party chat. 2 peas in a pod. 2 peas in a pod. So beautiful. The passion of a mature love affair is something special. The passion of what? What are you going on about? Oh, Ring a Bell knows. I don't know about passion, but Barris is as lively and loud as ever, with that booming voice. And Holly is the only one who can hold her own in a conversation with him. They can talk for days. It's wonderful to have someone like that. If both are the talkative type, better they speak of love for each other than quarrel and hurl insults. Oh my, I didn't expect to hear anything like that from you, Agnes. It seems people truly can change. I did not mean it that way. That way? And what exactly would that way be, What I meant was the two of them are as 2 peas in a pod. They are both frank to a fault and put on no airs, and neither are they afraid to bare their souls. And perhaps happiest of all are kindred spirits, alike in most every way, who find each other. Is that so? Hold on. Who are you really referring to, Agnes? Who do you think is your kindred spirit? Come on, out with it. I... Some might say living too long with someone like yourself might drive you crazy. And a couple with 2 people like me? That would get old rather quick, don't you think? Would it really be that bad? What do you think, Agnes? Ooh, me? Well, I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad. What? Why are you staring at us like that? Huh? I like how it's like the group walked away and totally heard them. And we're just like, yeah. They don't seem to be wanting to fight anymore. We're good. Okay, so in this world, does this guy charge? Yeah, he charges 80p. It's not free. Damn. Damn. Carl. What the fuck, man? You really went downhill once you forgot about us. To each his own. Let's take a coffee break, everyone. Here you go, ring a bell. Strong and black. Thanks. For you, tis weak with milk and 2 lumps of sugar. Why should it be free? He doesn't know. Exactly. He doesn't know us in this world, so it's not free. Thank you. And for you, Agnes? Tea. Still not used to coffee? Thank you. Coffee makes my head go all fuzzy. I hope you will forgive me, Adea, making you go through the extra trouble like this. Maybe ask Till. Yeah, right?
Yo, Till, where are you, bro?
It's not your fault. After all, you never even tried coffee until you left your temple. Blech. This isn't black. You sure this isn't Tiz's? Really? Then whose is this? Oh, it's way too sweet. Must be yours, Adea. Who puts this much sugar in their coffee anyway? It's a grainy slush at the bottom. And this must be Ringabel's. Ugh, that's awfully bitter. Well, honest, at least you're not the only one making me go through extra trouble. I don't drink coffee anyway. I don't care for it. It's too bitter. Too bitter for me. The buddy Bison does not like coffee. He likes soda. Because soda is very sweet and bubbly. God, hearing bubbly, I'm just like, oh, what would carbonated coffee be like? Can't be good. Right, okay, we need to run through dungeon. Oh, is there no... Guess there's no blue chest here. Well, that's disappointing. Hey, bitch. Ominous Crow, what's up, brah?
You're late. You should have received your deployment order hours ago.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't know that she is defected.
I'm Black Mage Ominous
He's never met her.
and I'm to be your superior officer, effective today.
Okay, this is very
I don't
different.
expect special treatment just because you're the Lord Marshal's daughter.
What
Daughter.
are you talking about? First, I'd like you to answer a question, Ominous. When did I leave the Knights of the Eternian Sky?
No questions. You'll speak when spoken to and not before. And And watch your tone.
I mean, she hasn't in this world.
I said there'd be no special treatment. Tell your valet or whoever to get out. And you, it's you. You're the Wind Vestal from the wanted poster. What are you doing with Adia? I won't have it. I've looked forward to having her under my command. I won't let some Vestal ruin it.
I wanted a subordinate.
Oh, right. I think I remember this now. Maybe? Anyway, listen, Ominous.
Be quiet! Don't talk to me! You can't be real! So leave me alone!
See, that one was pulled from the last time, and it doesn't work with this one.
This is all some evil illusion.
I feel.
By the Vestal.
It's like,
See how it stands up to my
that's weird.
What is with you people? Stay away from me!
Stay away.
It's just not right! The cheek of it!
Okay. Miscellany, you know, F it. We're just going supercharge. Mimic. We're just gonna go deep into the poison. Don't need to. I'm not, like, basically I'm choosing what enemies do I think I'm actually gonna have trouble with, and if they're not those enemies, I'm not using re-raise, because it's not worth it. Yeah, you know what, I won't even use element on it. There we go. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, because if I can just get more attacks with him. Oh, you're silencing him. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Yes, silenced 'tis. Boink, 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 boink. Do it again, please. Yeah, because he gets a little bit stronger every time he hits all of his attacks. So, yep, there we go. Because a single enemy was not too worried. I mean, like, in this one, you started the beef. Like, Idea was still ready to talk when you started being a bitch. That one didn't feel good.
There should be no more fires in town now.
Yeah, that's all we have to say about what just happened. That one was literally Ominous jumping the gun and us having to kill him because he fucking attacked us. Like, which is freaking hilarious. That's very funny. Like, Idea was ready to talk for once in her life. And he just fucking botched it entirely. Like, fucking power to her. He really chose death. Like, that one I think is on him. Okay, going down. Oh, that's a regular chest. Come on, where's the blue chest? There it is. Okay, what's gonna be in this blue chest? Lustrous shield. Well, you deserve that in every world. Yeah. What is this? A lustrous shield. Nullifies light, 3216. So it's a better shield. Better shield than that one. Okay. Because I'm thinking, like, if I could... Because this is boosted defense. Need more shield slots. Yeah. It's like, okay, do I want to have more just straight nullifications? Or do I want to have higher P defense? Or I guess less magic as well. Because what I'm thinking is maybe maybe do this. Have the 2 bloodies on, so he goes up to 401 physical defense, because I am doing damage with his stuff, and then I can come over here and put on... I feel like more enemies use dark than they would use light, so she can have the nullification to dark. Yeah, that way he does more damage with when he attacks with his thing, because it's focused on P defense. And if push comes to shove, if I really need to do it, I can then pop the shields onto someone else. It gets worse. Save. Save, save. Continue. Hello, Hankel. What's going on with you? Because the king is still good.
What's the meaning of this, Idia?
Yeah.
You were put under Crow's
This literally, she hasn't even shown up yet, basically. Like, that's the funniest part about this.
Captain. You intend to capture and kill Agnes again, don't you? Well, I won't let that happen.
Like, certain key events have not occurred. That doesn't even make sense as to what's happening here for Crow and Heinkel and stuff.
Go on.
It's like, what the hell?
Yes, sir. But
especially because we've already been to Eternian High Command, defeated 2 of the Council of 6, and released the Earth Crystal. It makes it very funny.
No, let her hear it.
Sir, the message reads, "Find the Vestal and keep her safe. Do not harm a hair on her head."
Oh, interesting.
Wait, you're not to catch and kill her?
Why would the Lord Marshal give such a ludicrous order?
Oh yeah?
We're
Ludicrous?
to protect the Vestal from the Orthodoxy and its corrupting influence.
Oh, interesting.
How have you risen to this post without knowing that much?
Well, I'm from a different world.
Oh, I was just a bit confused, that's all.
And also, no one told me.
Your words make no sense. It disturbs me that you think there can be any excuse for your actions. You shall have to learn the resolve of a knight, the hard way.
I guess it makes more sense when he thinks that we came up this tower fighting a whole bunch of other soldiers, even though we didn't take any encounters.
Your father judged you to have come of age.
Yeah.
That is why he assigned you to the Eternian Sky Knights. But you throw it back in his face.
Yeah, this one.
For shame.
But also, Ominous still burnt up one of those houses. We still saw the burnt house, so we're not. It's not completely bullshit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to use Endure. Then we're going to use Supercharge, no, and then Mimic. I don't think you guys are gonna be killing, so let's get to the poison. But yeah, in terms of like needing like a big long grind to get the BP recovery on everyone, once you get to like chapter 4 or 5, grind is not too bad because of how much XP and JP enemies start giving you at that point. But also it's almost like, hey, this is effectively the reward for having having done this. I'm not putting thumb down. I don't feel the need, because she's just going to probably one-tap the remainders. Actually, no, because he protects Alice. Bam, bam, bam. Oh no, you're poisoned. Boom, boom, boom. Just do it again. Yeah, them, actually, it's interesting, is now them poisoning us is potentially a boon. Like, it is actually just a good thing for them to do it to us.
My sword was not up to the task.
Yeah, your shield wasn't either. Ah, ow. Okay, now Tiz gets to do his supercharges. Boom. Good job. Nice.
I am sorry, Lord Marshal.
This one didn't feel great either. That's two KOs that have not felt great this time. But hey, we didn't take out Barris and Ollie, so they're just having some fun out in the sun. The true valor of a knight. Knight Argent Heinkel. Made a lasting impression, all right. He wasn't even afraid to die. Well, of course he wasn't. The ultimate quality of an Eternian knight is scorning fear in the face of death. That's part of the Duchy's code of chivalry and proof of a knight's valor. To fearlessly face death for a cause you believe in is a truly admirable personal creed. But as a doctrine that forces others to prove their valor so, I am not sure I agree. To say, do not fear death and encourage such a mindset, I believe it welcomes a cold, mindless disregard for life. Maybe so, but they say knights thickly clad in courage and hardened against emotion make the most formidable force on any battlefield. Well, I don't know about the other officers, but Heinkel at least is a different sort. I still remember the code of chivalry drilled into me from a young age. He used to always tell me, valor is not fearing death, but when life becomes even more terrifying than death, survival becomes the truest valor there is. I see, so his was the truest code of chivalry of all. Mm-hmm. And we killed him. He's dead.
We demolished him. He was weak. He couldn't handle the pirate skills. We're too strong for that little bitch.
Okay, so that was that area. Yeah, I still want to check out, to see if doing the king thing first will make the other fights easier. There we go. Let's head on in. Wait until it is nighttime. Yeah, my MP is fine. Tick-tock clock. Okay. Oh god, we need to get to the yes, here we go. Good, not too bad. Gale Staff.
Gale Staff.
Raise the wielder's mind by 6, enhances the wielder's wind attacks to do 20% more damage, does 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. Yeah, your M attack goes down, but your M defense goes up, and I don't really use you to attack anyway. Yeah, you know, let's put it on. Kind of makes sense. I mean, so long as this doesn't affect intelligence in any way. No, it affects mind. Which, what is mind? Affects magic defense, healing power, which is good, and chance to avoid status ailments. Ooh. Interesting. Well, whatever. If I want to, I can just remove it later. There we go. Let's go. Come on, up through there. Let's go. Good.
It's the king again.
Yep. You still an asshole?
All is going according to plan. The entire kingdom
grovels.
Is it not brilliant?
Brilliant.
Yes.
Heal off the time mage.
No perhaps about it.
More
It is
prostration.
hard fact.
Hard
And
fact.
more-
More
Through my
prostrate.
collaboration with Profiteur's Merchantry, the price of water has surged. The people suffer greatly.
I love it when my citizens suffer.
The public service I have ordered will surely be a burden to them.
The more I steer their discontent to
Trust me.
the Vestal has
Not
not
return.
returned from
She'll
the,
never
without the Vestal.
return. Can we
The
go?
people can devote themselves fully to their king. It is only a matter of time before believers of crystalism disappear from these lands. We have no need for the crystals or the Vestals. I shall become the supreme power here, and under the banner of anti-crystalism, the kingdom of Ansheim shall thrive.
Unshine. Also, it's like, we have no need of the crystal or vestals. And it's like, bro, your entire town runs on a fucking windmill that uses the power of the wind crystal. What the hell are you talking about?
This kingdom can last 1,000 years. How delightful it will be.
Do you think it will be that
easy?
Do not be such a bore. You'd be wise not to rain on my parade.
My apologies.
Okay. Time to fight him. Hello. Get ready to die.
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm here because I want to be here.
I heard everything.
Yup. Time to beat the shit out of you.
And just what?
What is it?
Here? What new slander is?
You're a poor...
For actor, proof, evidence.
Like a child. No, of course.
Yeah,
No,
it won't work.
No shame.
No sense to your
Just where
room.
did you creep in from?
The rafters.
Came through the secret
pass.
passage in the...
Yeah.
I trust
Yeah,
you.
no one soldiers. See.
Not a soul.
Yeah.
You horrid...
Yeah.
Do
Yeah. Yeah.
leave here in one piece.
Name reward.
Then we have a
There is
Yep. Okay. Nothing new between the ones. Okay. Let's pop and endure. Chivalry, supercharge on Calmer. Mimic. I don't think you're gonna really mess with me. Frankly, I mean, I guess you could use Graviga, but you know, I'm willing to take the risk. All allies, all allies, all allies. Almost 11 p.m. Best to make some pasta. Yeah, you should probably make some pasta and eat said pasta. I had pasta for lunch. It was delicious. Okay. Focus on him. And just slash Calmer. Regardless, thanks for dropping by, Wolf Slash. Great talking to you. Alright. Okay, doing 11,600 some odd. Magic Fire, Quada. Hey, can you not hit all of us? I told you to focus on the one guy. Good. Bam. 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 Do it again. Good.
I'll give my throne to
no one. I'm a little bitch. You still fighting, bro? Bam. 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 That negative.
What? You aren't running this time?
Such a reward is worth taking a few risks.
Yeah.
I must earn my keep by holding up my end.
You could literally stop fighting and then just take the money anyway. 2. There we go. Just keep it up, because no one's really using all that much MP in this situation. There we go.
Just a bit more.
Why do you care about the money?
Still, the money has been worth it.
How worth it? Like, what have you been using it on? We know nothing of your life. Rune Blade. It's probably a decent sword.
I see.
Get my failure, Formkin's
Where will the
misdeeds.
kingdom go?
Oh, function.
I will take up the
Anto.
matter. Ansheim will have to change.
Good luck.
With luck,
There's
what is
people.
certain is that it
Don't
will
come
ever.
home.
We will
Pray for the journey. Yup. Party chat. Spellblades. That support ability Auto Aspire Blade is something else. Hmm? Lets you attack your opponent's MP with a conventional attack and absorb it too. Just use Brave, then conventional attacks between magic attacks you'll never want for MP. It's perfect for you, Anyas. Oh, I never thought of that. Why are you telling us this now, Tiz? I just wanted to let you know how wonderful Spellblades can be. It can really help you too, Adia. You could add some sort of element to your blade attack. Start with Brave, then cast a Spellblade. You're going to attack right away and even switch to another Spellblade if you want. Spellblades are incredible, aren't they? Not as incredible as your endorsement of them. If they're so great, why don't you change your job to Spellfencer, Tiz? Oh, this wasn't how the conversation was supposed to go. And how is it supposed to go? Uh-oh, what do I do now? Hey, Ringabout, what am I supposed to say in this case? Ah, the cat's out of the bag. You said to get Anyas and Nadea into these flimsy Spellfencer outfits. I should sell them hard on the job's merits. And, well, I said exactly what you told me to, but the reply was different. So what do I say now? Yes, tell us, Ringabel. What does he say now? I can't wait to hear this. Just being real to what is MP and what is Brave. Yeah, he's like, yo, I want to get the girls into the Spellfencer outfits. Why? Because they're fucking belly dancers. Yeah. I find it funny that Tiz was playing along. He was like, okay, you know what? F it. I wouldn't mind seeing Anyas in that. Like, fuck it, we ball. We ball. Doom, bloom, doom, bloom, boom, bloom. Hello, Provoteur. Time to kill you. You're still a piece of shit, money grabbing asshole. Yeah, but French. You see right through. You're a strange girl. Time mage, monopolize the well. Attack those oases. No evidence. We have this note from another world. Note from another world. Stuff from another world. Possible.
You must have scalped into my place of work.
Not really.
You dastard. Fine. You have a
mess. Never leave here alive. Yep. Okay. Like, this guy is kind of irredeemable. He doesn't have a way to kind of save himself. Yeah, just do it. Oh no, he's defaulting. Honestly, I probably should re-raise with this guy, if only because he could just use his money abilities. Well, I mean, he's limited straight up to the amount of money, so I think at most he can do 2,000 or 1,000, 10,000. Yeah, that's fine. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, keep everyone nice and poisoned. He needs money that bad. You just kill monsters. Some of them carry all up. Yeah, right? That is true. Very true. Very true. There we go.
Gold! That is all you need. It buys status, fame, anything.
Yeah, but how much of it do you need, right? You don't need... It's one thing to want money. It's another thing to want too much money. Don't be greedy.
He seemed even nastier than before, don't you think?
It's not like he was doing anything differently.
I felt it.
We didn't really...
I feel more relieved we have...
Yeah, this is literally the same one as the last time. Literally nothing different. Okay, so... Tiz took a couple hits, but nothing major. So now let's go over to Thiefman, because we still have to get whatever it was in the last one. There we are. Okay, so what's this blue box? Air knife. Air knife? It's an air knife. Weapon attack deals wind damage. I would rather not, because Falcon Knife is just better. It's stronger and gives plus 20 agility, which directly correlates to doing 2 additional hits each attack. I did find that out. Okay. And now this time, Mr. Thief Boy will not actually have Sigma there, or Signa or whatever his name is, to help him. It is just going to be him, because we did the king first, I think.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Look what the cat dragged in.
How's it going,
How
Jackal?
did you vermin get in here?
Oh, he's still parched.
Don't think you're getting out of this one alive.
Stumbling trap.
I know the pain that you feel, but I must ask you to stop this nonsense now.
Stop it.
You what?
Dozy old troop.
You are accosting the townspeople who come to draw water at
Merchantry's
the
bidding. We already beat him as well. Pure selfishness. My head's about to split open.
What about proof?
You prove mine this?
There's your
Yeah.
What?
I need a hole.
Criminy!
Criminy.
Everything's going down. You lot have come here to take every... Hypocrites like you always rush about, sword in hand, ready to fleece the last penny from the likes of me without a second thought. My worthless parents were born victims who lost everything they had. In the end,
Yes,
so
that's
there's
inside.
Still a kid.
I thought we're
Oh,
good
but
people.
they turned out to be
Just like my
scum.
parents.
They just wanted to make a quick buck off me. Once I
How's
was
that on my
worth,
backside?
you know, who a band
Bad
of
thieves.
It was them who taught
Okay,
me
so
to
same time
make
as the last world.
So that's what I do. I won't give that up for a bunch of pretenders like you.
Okay. Okay, so the stories do not always change between the worlds. Seems like the biggest changes are usually the Caldisla ones, because they're early in the story, and the Florum ones. Actually, frankly, it honestly just seems like the desert ones just don't change. Everyone else kind of does. Ow, ow. Yeah, this defense is so high. There we go. Endure. Supercharge. Do it again. Like, Jackal cannot hurt Tiz.
Gripes.
Gripes!
If only I could see one last time.
This is where changes usually show up.
Not my parents. The boss.
Yeah. Wish you could see the dude that saved him. Thief's knife. Aw. Oh. That. Oh, this. Okay, this is the change in this story. Oh, Lord.
You're going to be alright.
Quick, start healing him.
You can't leave us. What will we do?
Ooh.
We can't go on without you. Don't die, Papa. Don't die. Papa Jackal.
Ooh.
Will you stop all the belly-aching?
Oh, he's not dead?
How's a man
Okay, so we just heard him and knocked him out. Okay, good.
with all that racket? Ow. Ow.
Okay. Whew. You can't just throw in orphans like that. That's you can't just make it so I just made double orphans of some children. Is there a term for that? People like already orphans who were orphaned again, double orphans, the re-orphaning, Electric Boogaloo. But you only didn't kill him yet. Yeah, exactly. This is the first time we did not kill him. We're learning to pull our punches sometimes for whatever reason. Although I guess with Barris and Holly, we didn't really pull our punch. They just cast re-raise and we didn't go finish the job. That's really it. Which is funny. Interesting that, yeah, I'm wondering, where are the forest girls? Unless the red mage fight is literally all 4 of them at once, which would be fucking crazy. I still got plenty of, yeah, that fight did like so little damage to Tiz. I think he took like 2 damage that entire fight. Okay, what's going on here? I died. Special hairpin.
This place doesn't see
What's
me.
this? Okay, so the thing has already happened, similar to the last world.
Birgit was made flower. It looks like this.
Yep.
I wonder what Olivia...
Okay, so is Olivia still up in this world, or is she long dead like the last one? The monkey show. Look over there. Those monkeys are playing flower checkers. Ah, one of those monkey shows this town is famous for. Flower checkers? What exactly is that? It's a game that originated in Florum. Played on a board using pieces representing different flowers. Along with Caldislan chess, it's one of the most challenging games there is. But what about the monkeys? They're not really playing, are they? They're probably just moving the pieces around. You'd think, right? Well, I actually played that monkey over there yesterday. Really? How did it go? I wiped the floor with him. I mean, they really are just randomly moving pieces around. Thought so. As to be expected, it is a thinking man's game after all. Yep, I won 3 out of 5 games. It's like that old saying, monkey see, monkey do. Ring a bell. How did you not win 5 out of 5? Does that mean you're also randomly moving your pieces around? Okay. So matriarch, what's going on? How's Olivia? Who might you be? Grown. Form is beautiful. Okay, Olivia's alive, but in hiding.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, where might she?
I'm afraid not.
Do not receive.
But I do receive word from
Okay.
her on occasion.
Good.
That is all I know. That she is alive and well somewhere in this land.
Okay. That's better than previous times. Because now we should be strong enough to protect her. And also, interestingly enough, based on the order of operations that we have done this, the person that took her out in the first world is now gone in this one. Because we have already taken out Victoria. So, she would have to be taken out by someone else. Okay. And that didn't spawn any new ones. So let's go do Red Mage. See what's going on here.
It seems women are being tricked into
Captured, some free, put me in quite the bind. Okay. Yeah.
Now that is unfair.
Dashing,
You do realize
trespassing,
you are up to.
wicked
Oh, do you
ends.
now?
Yeah.
What?
Toxin.
Well, knock me.
Where'd you
You
hear
told
it?
us I did.
Haven't met you. Make our acquaintance. Feign ignorance. How much do you know?
Containing pheromone.
Awkward. See
You
through
do
me.
realize the
Yeah.
my
techniques. Filthy old
Oh,
man.
so that
Not
is
to kind
how
of
you-
roll
it
over.
looks like I'll-
Teach you the hard way. Okay. So nothing there changed. So it'll be as.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nicknames, let's make this formal.
Yeah, we know. Captain of the Blood Rose Legion, the Red Mage.
Old man.
Hold on there.
Old man. Old man Jenkins. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Captain Cologne. Shit. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Poison. 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 Suna. Again. It's fine. Lunch. Bam. 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 Kira. Oh, he cured himself. Well, I'm using black and white magic better than you are, bro. Yep. Good. Absolutely demolished. He did hurt us. Oh, he didn't even get after that. Wow, he went out like a chump. Didn't even say shit. Ring a bell's invitation. Did I? How about we get some dinner tonight? Just the two of us. Just the two of us? I've already made a reservation at the Tri-Flower, the restaurant at the very top of the Central Floor Hotel. They serve a full-course florum dinner. Isn't that your favorite, Adele? We can enjoy the night view while we eat. Pasta is done. Time for a late-night snack. Yeah, boy. Go enjoy it. I think I'll pass. Listen, Adele, I want you to know something. I don't go around asking out just anyone like this anymore. I know, ring a bell. And I don't go around rejecting just anyone either. Huh? Wait. Huh? What's that supposed to... The day delivers a bruising blow to the male ego. That one's gotta hurt. Oh. Is coming in for the color commentary to just be just be mean. Yeah, so but like as it goes through in Ring of Bell, I guess presumably just has less time to pick up women based on how quickly we're doing everything now. It's like, yeah, I don't pick up as many women anymore. And it's like, yeah, it has the main character. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so I'm very surprised that I don't see, let's release the water crystal and see if that spawns... Actually, you know what? No. Instead of releasing the water crystal, let's go to each of the mini dungeons around here. Because also I need to go through here. Yeah, let's do the quick run of a lot of these, because many of these I don't go through. Okay, poison, there we go. Okay, Death Axe. Foxtail. Weaker, less evade, triggers the kill effect when used as an item. Not really worth it. Okay. We're just gonna remove there. This cave. Let's come down through here, because I don't think I have to talk to Yuliana in this run, in this run through. Luminous Robe. Equip. High K armor. More defense, more M attack. And the wearer's light attacks to do 50% more damage. Okay, would that be... Huh. He does use Holy more. His M defense goes down. His physical defense goes up. Huh. Yeah. And you don't really use attacks. So yeah, let's put Luminous Robe on you. Your M defense is pretty low, but not too worried. There we go. So do that. That way when he uses Holy, it's not too bad. Okay. Let's go out this way. And that's Sage Ilyana's place. He's right there. Let's talk to him. You have anything to say, Ilyana? I'd like to see this old man. I'm flattered. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, so that's those two areas all checked out. Now let's go check out the other spots. Okay, anything here? Because this is the tree. Okay, nothing here. Okay. Let's come through this forest. Has his greatest creation equipped and no word about it. Yeah, right? That's true. Bird watching. He has he's just rocking that Bravo bikini. Amazing. There's nothing but old dead trees, yet it's full of bird life. That bird, I could swear I've seen it before. That would be a Luxian sea swallow. Or Luxan sea swallow. Really? A Luxan sea swallow? I know I've seen one before, but where? You must have seen one back in your homeland. Most likely in the summer. Yes, now I remember. How could you possibly know that? The Luxan sea swallow is well known for its migration across Luxembourg's northern hemisphere. They spend a short summer in Eternia, spring and fall in Caldisla, then winter in Florum, where it's warmer. That was impressive, Tiz. You're quite an expert on the subject. Not really. It's just Lux and sea swallows pass through Narende around planting time. And then again around the harvest. They're one of the signs of the seasons. Not bad, Tiz, not bad. Let me see if I can give you some non-Narende pointers, though. For instance, that black falcon on that branch over there. That's a floor crow, but its common name is the flower crow. It's indigenous to this land. Ah, yes, well done. I was testing you, you see. What about that floor goose in that pond over there? Did you know? Sure, it stores the energy it needs for its migration as fat in its liver. And that trait is exploited by man in the creation of foie gras. Tiz, you're like a living encyclopedia of birdwatching. Chaz, you might too impressed with notes scribbled on his hand. Ringabel cannot match the depth of your knowledge. Ouch, ouch, poor Ringabel. Don't worry, Ringabel, I for one appreciate the effort you made. Damn, Tiz is just showing up Ringabel, like, all the time now. Okay. Longinus. And also, we know that Olivia went into hiding, so is she not in hiding in this village? I guess not. Where the flippin' shit bricks is she? It's interesting that they say she's in hiding somewhere in this world, or in this land, but then not have this side quest line. Okay. Because then we have here. So we need to go get this. Yeah. Ew. Royal Crown. Interesting. No special effects. 12-3. 14-3, 10. No special. Okay, yep, nope. The only reason why I would wear it is because I have a less, or I have a better thing with it. What are you? I don't even remember this. What is this? A Twilight Ruins? Did I even need to come here for anything? I do not even remember this dungeon. Damn it. Huh. Interesting. Yoichi's bow? It's probably a good bow. Not gonna use it. Because I got daggers now. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. What was here? Oh, it was here. And Olivia's still not here. Okay. Where, like, they really meant when she went into hiding somewhere. Well, as the matriarch says, she went into hiding somewhere in this land. She's in, like, matriarch's basement. It's like, yeah, wasn't exactly 100% honest with my description of exactly where she went, mind you. Echo herb. And, you know, let's Asuna this now. That way I don't have to think about it. Okay. Oh yeah, because this is a temple that doesn't have a dungeon associated with it, so it doesn't have a chest box. Chest box? Lock box. Doesn't have a chest. But okay, so time to do this crystal and see if this spawns anymore.
Look!
Blue. This crystal has
Reverted.
also
This should be the water one, so thunder should be good against this one. Let's do Doer, Supercharge, Mimic. Depending on what you get out, you could do something, but I'm willing to play risky. See, I'm gonna probably, like, going to have to focus the farther in the game I get. But for these enemies that I kind of know what the hell is gonna happen, I don't have to care too much. Tis Undaga, 1, 2. Free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Ba-rum, 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 ba-rum. Virgin voice. 1, 2, 3. Poison, poison, poison. Suna. Go again. Whack ya. Whack ya. Good. Easy. 48,000 XP. Good. Now everyone's level 75. Tis is damn near a full level ahead of Ring a Bell, but hey, not much you can do about it. Ooh, that's rough.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts.
Sounds good.
I'm ready, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have the hang.
Yeah, I'll listen to it, see if there's any different.
Let's go over the.
Hold
You can
on.
steer the
Yeah,
crystal.
reciting.
Keep going until I tell
Yeah.
you. When I say stop, you have
Yeah.
to.
Are you sure we have been doing this correctly?
Then again.
It just worries me a little.
Okay. It's the same.
Wait.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I
No.
ask you something, Airy?
Okay.
Now we're about to start the rate of
Okay, I'm glad I did this.
But what would happen if she continued to pray to the crystal even after you told her to stop?
How many times do I have to explain it? Haven't you been listening? The crystal would be destroyed if she didn't stop.
And what happens if it's destroyed?
Yeah.
What? That would be terrible. Mankind would no longer receive its blessings.
Well, why can't we just do without its blessings? Wouldn't we get used to it?
The blessings seem to be extra, not negative. Like they don't seem to need to be present. It's just nice that they're there.
It's not a matter of getting used to it. I mean, without the crystals, we couldn't rid the world of darkness.
It hasn't worked in 2 tries so far.
Yeah, so this is interesting. So if you didn't think to listen to it again, you wouldn't get this hint saying, "Hey, maybe you could do something like overpray."
I know, but that's not the issue here. Besides, if the crystals were destroyed, the wind, it would cease forever, and fire would rage out of control. Water would turn putrid, and the earth would dry up.
But why'd you precede it with
I see. Sorry for interrupting.
All right, Agnes. Let's try that again.
That's to hint that, hey, if you want to, you can overpress. Because after she says, let's stop, I don't know if you heard, a couple of times I would hit like 1 extra and it would still make the sound of boom. So, like, you could just keep doing it. And I think so I think each each world that you do, each run around, it's a new chapter. I think if you do a early crystal break, it jumps you to the last one early, but I don't think that's like the true end, quote unquote, if I remember right.
Still not enough! You can do this!
And it makes me wonder, how early in the game can you do a how early in the game can you do a crystal break? Can it be like the first time you pray to the wind crystal? Chapter 5. Okay, so chapter 5 is the first time that you can do a crystal break. Okay. And chapter 5 is chapter 5 when you're doing the earth crystal, or is chapter 5 the first go around? It's the first go around. It's the first redo. So, okay, interesting. Hey, this time you didn't pass up.
Then, it isn't a cure to rid the world of darkness.
Interesting. Everyone's lying dead on the deck, and Aries there. Aries will stop you if you overdo it in the first... Ah, okay.
Are you all right?
And am I right that if you do it early, you get like the not true end? Like going through all the chapters is what gets you the actual... I don't want to say actual, but you get like the full breadth of it.
No need to worry about me.
Yes, okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, because otherwise you just wouldn't get all the context. Because I mean, if you did it... Because think about this, right? To get prompted to go talk to Ilyana, who tells you about shit, you have to do 2 crystals in chapter 5. Meaning if you overpray one of those crystals, you don't get that context. At the very least.
I've been wondering about something, Ringabel.
Yeah?
Since we came to this world, I haven't snapped at you to stop talking once.
You're not talking nearly as much.
It was every 3rd word from my mouth before.
I'm not feeling very talkative. Oh. Aries temper. Ringabel, could I have a word with you? I can't have you doing that again. Huh? Oh, you mean asking questions before the Rite of Awakening? That's right. I need to focus before I begin. But how can I when you suddenly upset me like that? I upset you? I was merely asking what would happen if the crystal was destroyed. Or was it when I asked why we can't do without his blessings? Or was it when I said we had failed to rid the world of darkness 2 times already? Did that strike a nerve? Strike a nerve? What are you talking about? What nerve could that have possibly struck? Tisk, you're just plain rude and annoying to boot. All right already. You don't have to shout. I hear you loud and clear. You're not exactly helping my headache. And truth be told, Agnes is the one who really needs to concentrate during the rite, not you, Harry. You sure have a big mouth. Hey, I'm not done with you yet. You get back here, Ringabel. You get back here, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we are blazing through. Okay, so that was that crystal. Let's go do the wind one, which is Cerberus. And then we can leave the fire continent for last. I do like how these redos just let you do whatever you want in whatever order. Like it does not force you by any means, which I greatly enjoy. Okay. Nope. Is there not a... There's a chest somewhere in here, right? Is there not... Are the blue chests not in... Huh, I guess the temples don't have blue chests. Interesting. Didn't realize that. Save. How's everyone doing? This could be... Let's put the ice flame shield on you. Because that will nullify fire and water. Because if they do their breath attacks, then I'll do it.
Look!
This crystal has also
Wait, something
like... Oh my god, here it comes. The thing that we've dealt with many a time before already. Oh no. Oh, woe is us. Whatever shall we do? Endure. Supercharge. Mimic. Not too worried about you guys. So... Yeah, I'm not too worried about them because unless they specifically do like the physical attack on Anya's, which they won't because I'm going to be using Ringabel to force them to physical attack Tiz, then they can't really do anything. Jutsu, him, sword magic, Firaga, attack Orthros, free lunch. Oh. Okay. Free lunch, Orthros. What? There's the abstract. See, that's one thing where sometimes I don't understand why free lunch works for the entire amount of abstracts that she wants to do, and other times it doesn't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. 2, 4. 1. Okay, that's one head down. Okay, yeah, they're using the 1, 2, 3. Just do it again. Oh, you guard fire. Oh well, not a big deal. It's Anya's that's doing. Yeah, it's Anya's that's doing the big damage. Good. Good. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Of course. So are you gonna ask if I know how to do it again?
I'm ready.
Still?
I'm sure you have the hang.
Okay. There's an explanation.
You can stir the. Keep going until when I say stop.
Are you sure we have been doing it?
Huh?
Okay, does it force the conversation again? May I ask you something?
What are the crystals?
Okay, no.
Are they really born of the vessels?
Okay. So asking these is how you get more lore, and I wish I didn't skip the first one.
Now's not the time for a lesson on crystal lore.
Or I wonder if there's like a limited amount of them. And so if you do every single loop, you can more than easily listen to all of them.
I've never heard the full story either. I'd like to know.
Yeah, what are the crystals?
Let's save it for after we awaken.
The crystals are not born of the Vestals, nor are they creations of the Orthodoxy.
Yeah, they were just there. We were told that by Vampire Man. Right? Like he said, like, oh yeah, no, they weren't
existed long before human civilization arose. They turn hopes and prayers into energy that builds up within them. The Vestals, then.
Yes, I know that part.
Ring a bell? You have that I'm in pain look again.
The crystals thrive by storing the prayers of the faithful. What were they before they were objects of worship?
I cannot say. The scriptures say not of such a time.
Empty batteries, basically.
Do you know, Aerie?
The crystals have always been crystals. It's simply a matter of more and more people worshipping them.
The Templars spoke on this. The crystals should be overseen by one who looks out for the good of the people, he said. Not some power-hungry cult that has rotted to its core. What exactly did he mean by that?
Huh? What's he talking about? Someone care to fill me in?
I fear I do not understand either.
No, it's... Never mind. Apologies for interrupting.
Apologies. Okay. And then we'll start with the bridge again, I think. Because Praline is a pretty easy fight. Because take out her ads and she's not difficult.
Just a little longer!
In fact, take out her ads turn 1 and it's like, oh, okay. That means she has to use her first move to summon more people. Or else she's just boosting herself.
More! Keep going!
Gosh, like I'm playing a Mario Party game. Just mash this X button over and over and over and over and over again.
Still not enough! You can do this!
Yeah, I know I can do it. I've done it many a time before.
Stop!
There we go. Good. There we go. an extra prayer just for good measure. Just pray. All right. My brain. Okay. So, Ring a Bell was fronted on by Aerie with the wings. And the wings changed.
And after you'd come so far, a pity.
Sorry. Forgive me. Sorry. She lives, but I failed to protect her. No!
Can you hear me? Ring a bell!
Definitely something's up. At this point, you should start being like, hey, what's going on here?
I'm sorry.
Starting to puzzle some stuff together.
I couldn't. Forgive me.
Feeling better, ring a bell?
Not really.
Tiz, I remember everything now.
Your memory is back? That's great news!
Well, actually.
I'm not so sure. But at least it all makes sense now.
Will you tell me?
I am Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight.
Oh?
I spoke before of my suspicions that we'd been transported to a parallel world. I've been seeing more and more glimpses of the past these last few days.
Yeah.
I remember crossing swords with you, Agnes and Idea, any number of times.
Oh.
And I've witnessed firsthand your death at the hands of a horrible creature.
And it wasn't simply a dream?
No. A memory from a parallel world, most likely. Do you remember when we first met in Caldisla?
Yes. In the world before last.
And what did the pattern on Ares' wings look like then? It looks like the number 3 now, but in the previous world, it was a 4.
Now that you mention it, how about the world before last?
Yeah.
It was a 5. I recall it clearly.
It's decreasing?
In my memory of you 3 getting killed, the pattern looked like the number 6.
And that means?
In short, I'm the Dark Knight from the world before your own.
Oh.
I see.
But I didn't fall off the boat.
The pieces are starting to fall into place.
I don't want to believe it, but I think Eri really is. She's... I could only watch it happen. I couldn't do a thing.
Ring a
It's
bell.
bullshit.
I have a favor to ask, Tiz. Please tell Agnes what I just revealed to you. Sometime, someplace where Eri isn't around. Will you do this for me?
All right. Of course.
Then you'll believe me?
Yeah. Things make a lot more sense now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so it's pretty interesting.
The final temple. Listen, why don't we go speak with the sage first?
Yeah.
The sage? Whatever for?
Sounds like a good idea. To the sages.
What?
Let's go talk to the sage. Okay. Party chat. Idea's parfait binge. Where's Ringabell? He's up on deck with Tiz. Something about having a man-to-man talk. I say, Ringabell has been acting strangely of late, has he not? I suppose so. Yes, he has. I wonder if something is wrong. Perhaps he remembered some unpleasant event from his past. An unpleasant event from his past? If that's why... Is that why he's been giving me a hard time? Well, I won't stand for it. If he gets in our way again, we should kick him off the ship. Stop it, Ari. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. We're talking about one of our comrades. Someone who lost his memory and nearly his sanity, too. Surely you could forgive such a minor thing as this. Atea, where are you going? To see the proprietors. I'll be drowning my sorrow in parfaits tonight. And don't try to stop me. I can't believe it. Did you hear that, Agnes? Today was so mean. Yeah. You can see it's starting to show. Where it's like, oh, well, actually, certain things may or may not be happening in good or bad ways.
Could that ship
Could be doing, pardon me, see something, strange ship, harbor, unsailing ship, try to harm you, eerie sight, screams, still prowling. So can we say can we just tell him where Susanoo is now? Like, can we just cut out that middleman bit and make it so we don't have to worry anyone? Okay, we're still doing fine and all the stuff. Okay, yeet. Boink. Plop! Okay, fog. Empress. Board. Didn't even say, oh, ghost ship. It's heading for us.
There's nobody
on board. Ghost ship. Rare honor. Yup. We know all this. We've done it before. We've been through this whole rigmarole. What we want is the new dialogue. That's what we want. The new dialogue.
Have you found what you were looking for?
What do you know of this? The Hearts, the Second Sight, Funky Francisca, Naval Force, Vestal, Play for Nietzsche, Press a Gun, and Aim, Battle, we'll make a fair fight. Kind of step to the deck, search, adventure. Yeah.
Well, aren't you two?
Famous. Really could just say, hey, Susanoo.
That's it.
The truth. Hey, Susanoo, it's up northeast. Northeast? It's the snow. It's the northeast. Please. It's the northeast. Please. Just do it. 2, 4. You're not weak to fire, but it's better than nothing. And my auto is set to halfway decent stuff right now, so. Okay, do it again. Draga. Bottom. Yeah. Oh no, double damage still did 1. Doer. Bam. Good. Nice. Bacchus's wine. So is he dead here, or are we gonna tell him what's up? You know, has the best of me.
You and your allies.
Okay, so he's not dead.
Me, Winvestor. Such power. Forgive me.
Just now, find the Susanoo. Oh.
If it was the Susanoo you sought.
We found it. Your question's not bad. Okay. Nope. We just decided to let this guy die just the same as he did in the last world. For whatever reason. A day on the ghost ship. Well, let's get out of here already. I've had enough of this creepy ghost ship. Yeah, and there aren't any women here either. Your womanizing is so far beyond appalling that's almost impressive. Anya, you're not scared of ghosts, are you? Not at all. Rather, I feel quite sorry for them. Life is a miraculous gift born of the harmony between the 4 crystals. And once a soul's life has come to an end, it may be reborn again by returning to the crystals. But ghosts, on the other hand, are doomed to haunt this world. Such pitiable creatures. First of all, our teachings tell us that. I'm not really following all this, but does it go on much longer? Well, there are several beliefs as to where the souls of the dead go, but according to the crystalist thought, I know this is a really important topic, but I'm sorry, I just can't take anymore. Yes, it's a really important topic. Now, as I was saying, no, please, for the love of the crystal, stop! I'm so bored, don't tell me more! I just want to be, I just don't want to deal with this anymore. Please, shut up! Okay. So we can go to the bridge, then we can go do ninja, then we can... Because we need to do bridge first, because we need to meet him. Yeah, Goodman, apologize, no, stopped you.
No need
You
to
apologize. Okay, help. Temple of Fire. We'll find that, yeah. Buried in lava, Mithril Mine. Rest it back. Yeah, okay, so it's free. It's free taken. Permission, stay in Harshchild. Yeah. Come on, hey, come on. Okay, let's go over here. Shave. We're gonna shave, don't you know? Okay. Save. Get one here. Hey, how's it going, my dude? My dude, how's it going, my man? Let's take care of that. Do. When Vestal Mary Band graces his presence. So you think. A rumored voice. When I sing, we go wild. Shut it. Get away. Feudal. Die for me. Yeah. Thank you all. Cross. Yeah. Okay, come on, Joe Bears. Okay, sing louder. Doesn't work. Let's fight. And blow you sky high. That doesn't work. It's useless. Being mean. Yeah, okay. Let's fight. Yep. Weak to lightning, whatever. We'll do that. Baraga's fine. Whack ya. Poison. Good. Dick. Do it again. Baraga. There we go. Physical attack up. Oh, you're putting your physical attack up? You gonna hit me? Gonna hit me, bitch? He thinks not. Good. Easy. Ring a bell is almost level 76. Got another star corslet. I was born to perform. Only wanted my songs to be heard. Going back to ordinary life. Don't leave us. Sorry. Okay, so she just leaves. Her story has not changed a single time.
We should suffer
much. Just great service. Yeah, interesting. So Praline has yet to have a different story. It has been that every single time. Okay. Come over here. Let us in. In the middle of town. Arrival. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
Welcome to
Under abode.
I am my husband is pleased. Unfortunately,
time of war. Don't do anything troublesome. It's fine. Okay, and then we get ninjas. It's fine. We still got plenty. Can probably auto fight this. Been expecting you.
I came as soon as I could.
Investo, banquet.
My wife is also most.
Commander
Get
Goodness.
your wife here.
Just
Do it. Okay.
No.
Yeah, play along. Is it going to be literally the same progress as the last time? Might be.
What is wrong?
What's wrong? Sounds like it's Nastasia. Oh no, she's dead.
Nastasia.
No brain, yeah. Okay, front door. Familiar. Don't let him die.
All right.
That's good. Okay.
What?
Oh my god, they were
It
killed.
could be the covert unit.
Yeah. How the heck? As we thought.
So you have discovered my ruse. I never expected you to notice I was merely posing as corpse. How clever of you.
Ha! Just as I suspected.
Easy.
I have yet to slay my mark. Trust the Wind Vessel and her troop to show up at the worst possible time. Well, it seems I have no choice, but...
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
You can skip the speech, Konoe Kikyo.
Let's do it. This is gonna be another post fight difference, probably. Maybe. Okay. Do it. Whack ya. Have fun with my poisons. Love how fast Kikyo speaks in this game. It's great. It adds character, like very significantly. It's like, okay, what would a person who is very shy do in terms of talking? And it's like, yeah, that is the thing. They just get it out of the way as fast as possible. Like, I want to be talking for as little amount of time as feasibly possible. Please just make it end. There we go. Easy. I have a system down. And that system
Any
is
last words before you meet
press
the maker?
Y.
So, the ninja chooses to remain silent upon her death?
Yeah.
You think?
Okay, something to say. Okay, anything new?
I used the turmoil as the war drew to a close to finally round up the shield
Yeah.
bearer commander and his 2 top officers, but all of my effort
Yeah, the
has been for
same.
naught. All was going to plan until I used the wind vessel to lure my victims, and you all come sauntering in out of nowhere and ruin everything. That is the last time I trust all those for
Same.
information. I pitted Officer Steiner and Neuer against each other for all that time. Yet you got me in the end. Wind vessel.
Okay, so nothing different. Nothing different. Oh well. Well,
She got that off her chest quick.
once again, her design is cool. I like it.
Wind vessel.
What on earth is going on?
Indeed.
Girl in the dark.
A ninja.
Ninja.
She used the wind vessel complete.
Fabricate, shield bearers. That means ruse. Vision. Magic.
Let it go.
Yes.
would do well to-
Check the cellar.
I guess that
Case closed.
Thank you.
It's case closed. More like Detective Conan, don't you know? Ding. Okay, good. Let's go. Like, each of these fights, it's like, okay, it's really just how much MP is Ringabel using? Because, like, damage-wise, Tiz is taking, like, nothing. MP-wise, Anya's doesn't use much unless I use raise. It's like, okay, yeah, no, it's very light on actual damage being dealt to me. Okay, let's get up. What is this one? We don't have to go here, so means we need to go here so we can get the chest. Yeah, there it is. They knew bright and early. Genji armor. Yo, we playing that Overwatch. New. Worse armor. 4210. This is 4611. Yeah, so it's basically. So it seems like a lot of these are just straight. So it's like, it's more. How do I say? End defense, magic attack. Yeah, wasn't under gear like the best? I think it's like the second best, if I remember right. Yeah, because evade isn't that big of a deal. So P defense goes down by a little bit. I'll keep on that. Yeah, because he's the only one that has. He's the only one that likes wearing armor. Is the thing. But yeah, Narende is like I think around second best, and effectively, like it's pretty easy to. Oh, not easy, but it can last and it can probably take you through the through the end game. Like that's not the worry, as it were. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so it's the middle that the chest is in, so that's fine. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the next light pillar, and then I'm going to stop for dinner.
After all the glory I brought them, he packed me off to the boondocks to patch up wounded soldiers.
If anyone deserves
credit,
treat not only your I have to
fire you. Somewhat
Can
misguided.
you not understand
Okay, so he just says it to this guy instead of the party because he said it to the party last round.
I cannot simply use it is
Specimen.
far cheaper.
Do not agree.
We heard what you had to.
Hello.
What?
Who goes there? Dia Lee, Grand Marshal Starter, put an end. Let's kill him because he's an asshole. Boom. Okay, here we go. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. See, I'm only tapping the auto instead of like keeping it just in case something goes weird and I need to make an adjustment on the fly. Okay. Do it again. Braga. Boom. Bam. There we go. You're a weak bitch, bitch. Thou beest a weak bitch. Fight me. Come at me.
Cannot end here. I have left so many experiments undone.
And that's a good thing.
Toxins.
And our party still hasn't realized that they're not the ones that are killing him. They still haven't realized that. Like, every single time, they think they have done it, and it is not them. Okay, but we're going to use Teleport Stone. That way we can leave and get the cutscene that we need so we can do Kami-Izumi. Because... right, it's us leaving to the map that... Yeah. Gets him up. Yeah, close. Drink concoction.
The world is in deep
Play, flee, confident my fortunes, 10,000, play very well, world should be. He just hasn't changed since the first world. It's impressive. He's like, I'm an asshole, through and through. Okay. Okay. And what's in this blue chest? Muramasa. Okay, I think that's the best katana? The interesting thing about the katanas is they're also a good defang effect when used as an item. They're a good second weapon type for the ninja because they have high crit. Like that's the katana thing. Compared to the Falcon Knives, which is pretty low. So dual wielding those gets you a lot of like doubles, but they get you less hit totals in general. With stacking them for the. I mean, I could explore. I could experiment with that. Because I mean, if you do crit more frequently, it could offset the smaller amount of hits. Right, 48, 90, 41. Yeah, you know what? Let's check it out. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's see if we can't get stacking crits on this guy. Let's go. Oh, nope. Come up through here. There. Save. Save. Continue. Let's go. Hello, Kami-Izumi. Got anything new to say?
It has all been in the deaths of both and the demise of the fire. Do you not think so?
Yeah, except this time I didn't release the fire crystal, so.
Then there is nothing.
My faithful blade. Oh wow, he immediately goes like nothing to say. Nothing to say here. Let's fight. Let's do that. Okay. I also didn't build my, I didn't put any skills on for big crit. So it might not be as worth it to go for. Fucking Tiz is the one getting the crits. Okay, there we go. Just had to get to it. Okay, there we go, cool. Ah, Kami Izumi is truly a master of the sword. Masamune. Thank you. You bodied me. You absolutely bodied me. And we body him so hard he doesn't even say anything. I don't think I hit skip. That seemed goofy. Doesn't even say. We kill him so fast, so hard. Like, oh, you resemble my thing. Let's fight. Fight. Oh no. In Nadea's arms. We're just speedrunning that trauma. She's had more masters die in her arms than most people have had masters. Okay, so now we have another Masamune. So that's funny. Or, yeah, Masa, or whatever. Okay, so we need to come over here. Actually, you know what, instead of... Because what, light pillar... Yeah. You know, this is going to be big plot. So, you know, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the break here. This is where I'm going to leave off so we can just get right back into plot when I come back from dinner, not ending the stream. So I will be back in, I don't know, like 10 to 15 minutes. So take a rest as well, everyone. Stretch your legs, get hydrated. Okay, and I am back. So, my controller had apparently turned off while I was going and had walked me up to the top left. But let's just stretch a little bit before we get back into it. It's nice and toasty today, which is unfortunate. So I like it when it's a bit cooler. But forgot to get more waters. Oh well. And a nice little dinner, some mac and cheese. And then for dessert had some like cashew caramel popcorn. So that's why I was getting a kernel out of my off of my teeth. Right there. Apologies. Okay, what's going on? Yeah, I really did max out this town very early. There's so much more of the game. Love it. Okay, so let's move on. Talk to Yuliana.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear.
Yes.
And who might you be?
Hey, Yuliana. We've already done this.
I am Agnes Oblige, vessel of the wind.
Ho ho! Little
Anya's, is it?
How you have grown, child.
Yeah.
You were scarce more than a little sprout when you're...
Mm-hmm.
Now look at you.
Fine woman.
Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly.
Oh. We already came to Yuliana earlier in this world run to talk to him. He was like, "Oh, you're coming to visit me."
Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Yeah.
Well, you'd
come on in.
come inside.
I'll tell you some shit.
Now then, I was about
to pour
but
some
I
tea.
fear
May not be
this-
the time.
Let me ask you this.
I bade you come with.
If I bade you come with just one other, would you know why?
Have you gone through this already?
Well, this is quite astonishing. To think such events were even possible. Very well then. I will spare you the details and keep this simple. You must decide who then travel to the nearby. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you must bring only one.
Only one ally. And this is the perfect opportunity for Tis to tell Agnes. Okay, let's go. Easy enough. Feel like I was definitely right to do what I did and stop right there.
So that's it, huh? You're just going to ignore me, Agnes?
Yep.
It's no fair. Tis gets to have all the fun. I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Yeah.
Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon. Give the master my regards.
Give him my regards. Okay. And now we're alone. So I actually came here, I guess, a little early, because I thought I wasn't going to have to come here in this playthrough, or this world. So I came here and got the chest already. But, oh well. Not a big deal. Let's get to it. Hey, Yuliana, you gonna tell us something new? Or are you gonna tell us more of the old?
There you are.
Please tell me it's new.
So this is
Make
the
a fine
one.
pair. You envy him.
Were I 1,000
Not
acres,
yet.
You're not ready to lay down and die yet. We know.
do you?
Oh, damn it.
And I'm the very image of the angel you encountered 1,880 years ago.
Oh, I see. I've already spoken of such matters, have I?
Yes. Yes, indeed you have.
Tell me, why have you two come to me again?
I wanted to be alone with Agnes.
Oh ho.
You little devil, you!
You little devil.
Huh? didn't mean it like that.
Oh.
At least in the way I think you're thinking.
I think you're thinking I'm thinking you're thinking of something lewd. What?
Tis, was it? I thought you were lost cause. But it
Oh.
seems to some fire inside you.
Where, baby?
Look, she's blushing. Put the girl out of her misery with a big kiss on the lips.
Please, I'm trying to be serious here.
But I'll do it.
Tis. No, I'm telling you. I really didn't mean it like that.
Although I will.
Then what did you mean?
Ringabel regained his memory. And not just part of it this time.
He did? When was this?
Just a short time ago. I'm the only one he's told so far, but he wanted me to tell you something in private. Something he remembered.
In private? I did not think Ringabel to be the sort of man to mistrust his comrades.
I believe he had his reasons.
Yeah, good reasons.
But what could he possibly remember that would warrant such secrecy?
I'm about to tell you.
Before we get to that, I'd like to ask the sage about that angel he encountered.
Of course. I will tell all that I know.
Yeah.
Did the angel mention anything to you other than the crystals?
Other than the crystals? Yes, I believe her words were, I was deceived by the evil one. Her voice was heavy with regret.
The evil one?
This evil one used deceit to drive the 4 crystals out of control. That tore the barrier between worlds, she said, opening a way to the world beyond. No!
And was this a hypothetical future she saw?
No. The angel and her 2 comrades had stood before that evil in battle that day.
So the angel, who we can presume was Anya's from a previous timeline, otherwise the Ringabel OG timeline, only had Tiz and Idea because Alternus Dim was still going against them. But when it's just those 3 fighting Alternus Dim, it's not enough to damage him to the point that he gets knocked off the ship. Right? But when it's all 4 of them, and because he's on the ship, he gets teleported. Along with, like, Dats and Zats and the Proprietress. Whereas any future ones, it's like, oh, we do enough for him to get knocked off. He falls out.
It was after her allies were slain that the creature boasted of what it would do. She spoke to me with lifeless eyes, drowned in tears.
What then?
As the angel faded before my eyes, she said to me, "Deliver unto me this pendant when next I return to you. And should I appear before you with the evil one, hesitate not to do what you must to us."
You speak of this pendant.
And was this evil one the angel spoke of with us when we first came to you?
Yes, I dare say so.
Then
I could not do it. I could not, knowing I would have to slay you, Vestal. Precious girl.
I see. Then, to remove all doubt from the matter, I ask you now, this evil one.
This evil one. Is it?
stop! I wish to hear no more.
We need to leave that doubt.
Anya.
We still got more game to go.
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful. For if what you say is true, then
Forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position.
It's unfortunate to hear.
But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this.
Especially with Juliana kind of backing it up.
That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel. Along with Idea. And you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
I trust you with my life.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you. We ought to be returning to the others now, Sage.
You be careful now.
Yes.
Ah, and before you go, there is another matter. One Lord De Rosso and I have studied this last millennium.
Oh, yeah? What's
Were
up?
you
God,
aware
stupid internet.
that
How's it going,
should
50
a
man?
crystal be destroyed, it will eventually regenerate?
Oh?
What? Truly?
It's not gone forever?
So long as its core remains, it can grow once more through the power of mortal hopes and dreams.
Good, chilling after work. Nice. Got any plans for later today? You streaming or just chilling, hanging out, chilling, relaxing, acting all cool, shooting some b-ball out by the school? Well, a couple of guys were up no good, starting maybe trouble in the neighborhood. Got one little fight, my mom got
Passing
scared.
of thousands of years will see it grow to its original size and power.
Okay, you just need to wait 1,000 years. Says there's no internet on the connection, even though all the lights are lit on the box. Ooh, that's rough.
And this crystalline core you speak of.
Yeah, I mean, turn it off and on again is, I guess, the only option, or restart the computer, or both.
You
Working on some
need
biz.
look
Okay.
no further than the pendant about your neck, my dear.
Uh-huh.
What? This stone?
A rather fine gift, wouldn't you say? I'm so delighted to see you kept it safe.
There it is.
Sage.
Now, I must leave you, but not without a word of advice. Have the courage to think and act on your own. And have the courage to disobey.
Yes. Or just continue obeying. Just keep obeying. Because we need to get to the true ending. And that means obeying longer than you would really want to.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Anyas?
Airy, you needn't worry about me. He did me no harm.
But I'm a Christ fairy, bound body and soul to the Vestals. Of course I worry. And yet, you've been pushing me away lately.
Christfairy or not, you've no right to interfere in another's love.
What? Wait, what?
What?
Hang on.
What?
So, Tiz, how was it?
Fine.
Fine. Couldn't have gone better.
Couldn't have gone. What's going on between you two? Come
Love
on,
it.
Yes, out with it.
Say no more, Tiz.
Ring a Bell's character is perfect for just kind of like rolling over this conversation. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna move past
Do
this.
say more. What's going on here? Yes, inquiring minds want to know.
Agnes and Tiz, are
Oh.
you two really?
Oh my god.
No, that's not.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Shut up. Anyas, play along. Be my fake girlfriend. And then we'll turn into a real couple.
You mustn't encourage them, Tiz.
This is great. Been some time since we've had any good news.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Party regrouped. Damn, Tiz getting on with a member of the clergy? Hells yeah. Okay. And so now we have a blue quest over at Yuliana's place because we were getting the, I think, last job. Yeah, the last job. Which I'm not going to use, but it's a pretty decent job. It's basically the summoner class again. There's some good stuff in it, but none of the passives I would want to have on my characters in place of the stuff that I already have on them. I think this is the class that has like a passive that's like after every fight you just get all your health or MP back, which isn't bad.
Where's the sage
But
gone?
it's more useful in like a grinding situation.
What's this?
It's written in his hand. I await you at the chamber of the Council of Six in the land where all began.
Ah, okay.
Conjurer Yuliana.
Okay, so that's why Brave isn't a thing in this one. It's because if he was, then it would be a weird double sharing of the a double sharing of the thing of the place. Okay. No. We're gonna I already did that one. I already did that one. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Mithril Mine first because I don't wanna. I can hate dealing with the airship up in that top spot. So let's just not have to deal with that. Come on. There we go. Genji gloves. So it's a full like Genji set. P defense, M defense. Ooh, it's pretty good. 9 and 2. Wait, what the fuck? That was increases by 18? Is it because I'm wearing 2 shields? That'd be used for end game stuff when I don't need the growth egg. Okay. Perfect. And you're on first screen here, so I don't need to worry about it. Genji helm. Probably. Alright, yeah. Yes, the Genji set is probably the third best set, maybe? Because it's seemingly worse than the Heike set. Which makes sense, given that you have to go through quite like a not insignificant amount of stuff to get the Heike set. Like, you need to put in a lot of time and money to get it. With like through Norende and grinding. So it should be pretty darn good for the amount of investment it asks of you. This is going to be... Okay, this is going to be the... whatchamacallit? The cloud with the eyeball, so...
Crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature.
So I'm going to use the first few turns to examine it and also endure and we want to re-raise and we want to get the poisons going. So ideally I don't have to deal with them too much. Suna, you don't like lightning. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to put that on Thundaga and hit you once. And we're going to default with you, get you your speed boost. Re-raise. Get us all our turns back. Examine. Okay. Defense up, defense up. Yeah, you can just default. This time we'll do... let's do a shell for all, and then you can just attack. And I think it's I'm going to... Okay, that's a big difference. And, you know, I'm going to preemptively just be trying to use free lunch. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll use Treat on Anya's. Treat on Anya's. Since I can't render to my NAS, I'm rendering to local storage on MVE, and it's rendering a lot. Okay. Yeah, NVMe is pretty darn fast. Okay. So let's put the poison into 1, 2, 3. 100 frames more per second. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's been a long time since I had to think about video rendering. Yeah, let's do that. We'll free lunch it. Soul suck. Okay, you. You're annoying. So here's what we're gonna do. You're going to that and that. And keep doing free lunch. It's not worth it to go through. Transform. Okay, so it is just a matter of damage to make the transformation happen. Mimic. Back way. NES is 320 frames per second. Local is 420. That would save a lot of time over the course of like thousands and millions of frames. Okay, we need poison. Actually, I feel like I don't really need poison. Nope. But I will use it anyway. Hey, focus tis. Attack. And we used free lunch, so we can just go right into the amp strikes. So this should be pretty darn good damage. Hopefully it kills. Energy burst. That's fine, because 1, we already have re-raised, so it's not a big deal. 2, 3, 4. Good. And that, kids, is why we put re-raise. Because boy howdy, would that be annoying? Re-raise is really good with cast on everyone.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are
Because I feel like I remember when I originally played this game, I had re-raise with someone, but it was always annoying being like, okay, who do I want to put it on? Right? Like I would be casting it with Anya's and it's like, who do I want to put re-raise on? Or like use 4 Braves to get it on everyone.
I'm sure you have the hang of
Only for it to be knocked off by like a wipe out all the boost moves or whatever from a boss. And it's like, this just makes it a lot easier because it's only 1 move. There's no explanation.
Okay.
Let's go over.
You can steer the crystal.
Yeah.
Keep going until when I say stop.
Are you sure we have been doing this
Yeah,
correctly?
very vain.
It
Just worries me. Okay. So that's says, hey, there's nothing else. Just do it. So we'll do this, and then we go back up to Eternia to do the final airship thing, but at least I can land to the left of Eternia to do it. So, or the left of the tower to go up, so that will make it at least a little bit faster. Mentally mapping it out in my head, which is ironic to say, given that I don't visually imagine anything. But when it's a video game that has a map in it, it's a lot easier. Yeah, imagination's weird. Like, the idea of seeing something in my head is actually, like, I get envious of the idea. Because it makes reading books seem so much more cool. And I like reading books now. Oh my god. Holy pillar. Must be. Let's head there again.
This time we must ensure.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we cannot fail again. No. Well, you say that. Okay, magic. Kira. I can probably do this without... Yeah, we need to go here first. There we go. Before I use my teleport stone. Because I learned my lesson from the last one. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. And we are here. Nope. Over here. Please go up. There we go. Oh, I somehow missed. I came this way earlier and I didn't open it.
Chaos Blade. It's the Chaos Blade.
What is this? Chaos Blade. Confused attack, terror, 44, 45, charm. Yeah, Night Emperor is just better. So basically, they made it so the best Norende stuff is slightly better than the stuff that you get from the blue chests. And I think they did that because obviously the Norende stuff is optional. You do not need to do it. You are not forced to interact with Norende beyond like the first little bit of it. So they didn't want to make it so you never got stuff as good as Norende. But they did make it so if you did do Norende, you got relatively it's endgame stuff that early. Is this going to be a fight with both Brave and Liliana? Or is it just going to be Liliana? Hello.
You came.
Indeed.
I've already taught you all I know.
How about how to make asterisks?
Now it is time for us to part. You must go forth guided by your own will.
Oh, yeah.
To learn who you are, what you are capable of, and what you can endure. The road ahead will be hard and bitter, no doubt. Have you the resolve to persevere?
Yes.
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 Very well. We will begin with an alternate fate for Ringabel.
Oh?
A man laments alone in Idia's chamber. Go to him.
Huh. Okay. Alternate fate. Okay, so am I fighting Altinus Dim here? Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, okay. Oh.
I made a vow. And yet.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alternus, what's happened to you?
I swore. Vowed to protect. Why? Then.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Am I all right? Yes. At least now I am. None of it matters now. Whatever happens, let my body be rent in two and the world come to an end. I care not. But why? Tell me! Tell me! Why? Why did you have to die? Answer me! Idia!
Huh. Yeah, he's not doing too hot.
So, in this world, Idia is...
Oh.
Alternus.
Whatever may happen, I care.
You're a day in a Bravo bikini?
You're me. You're me from back when I had nothing. I dared to ask for something, then lost all I'd found. And now you've come to end me. Very well. Nothing remains for me.
Aw.
I'll die by your hand. Or any other.
He's just like, I'm looking for death. I don't care.
Alternus, listen!
It's no use. He's
This
blind
is sad.
with grief. Here he comes!
But this means that this is not... I presume I'm not going to fight Alternus in the White Pillar then. Which is interesting. Okay, Endure. Supercharge. Mimic. I think I'll be fine with you. You don't seem to be all that bad whenever I fight you, so like I don't think the power of grief is gonna make you suddenly a massive threat, all things considered, if we're being honest. Yeah, let's pop Holy on you. 1, 2. Free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Oh god. Jeez. 9,999 on him. With Holy. I guess that boost of do extra damage with Holy is true. Holy shit. Yeah, do that again, please. Okay, so I got lucky. I was getting crits. He was still doing like 6,000, 5,000. Like, he was doing big damage. So, definitely works. But, okay. Makes a little bit more sense.
The putrid reek of decay. Muddy waters. Hunger. Scorn. My earliest recollection always starts there. Abandoned by my mother at a tender age. I've always been alone. For as long as I can remember. Always dancing on the razor's edge. Between life and death.
That's why Dark Knight works so well for me. I do my most damage at 1 health.
And always have I hated. My mother. My circumstance. The world. Myself. At a young age, I gained the powers of darkness. And hatred was my sustenance. Then one day, my sword of hate and rage was turned aside by one who wielded a kind and just blade. The Templar saved me. He gave me a righteous rebuke. A kind family. I vowed to serve him and no other. I would lay my life down for his ideals. Stake my being upon protecting those he loved. And yet, I failed.
Alternus.
I've no more need for this. This power couldn't even protect Idea.
Are you so sure? Without darkness, you'll...
It's too late, all of it. I can't return to the forces, to the council. It matters not. Take it. Take it and go in my stead. Do this for me.
Okay. So we're just taking his asterisk.
Ring a bell. You are not of this world, nor are you of the world from which the other 3 hail. There is nowhere else you can call home, nowhere left to return. The Templar who took you in despite your dark past, those who accepted you as family, the one you love, all are denizens of another place. A world that is not your own, but with the departure of your counterpart in this world, you may now remain here if you so choose. There is a place here for you. What will you do?
I don't...
You need not decide right away. Think upon it. Now, here is an alternate fate for Idea. A man and his wife mourn their daughter's death at the central healing tower. Go to them.
Okay. This is an interesting, I forgot that this subquest was so involved in other ways. I really just thought I was going to be fighting Ilyana, and that was it. Okay. Come on. Fight me. I say fight me. Just save. Save. Actually, let's put it in. Give my MP back. And then we'll do it. See, I wonder if there's going to be alternate fates for every party member, or if it's just going to be kind of the ones that were... Well, no, actually, you know what? 100% there's going to be alternate fates for the other two, because I've been wondering, hey, where is Brave? Brave is here. Alternus was there. Okay, whatever. I've been wondering where the fuck Till is. So that's the one that's Tiz is going to find. Change your fate. If you could change your fate, would ya? We'll find where Till is, and then also I was wondering where the hell is Olivia, along with the three sisters. So that tracks. That tracks. Okay, figuring things out. Hello? Fight me, Brave and Mazar. Oh. Do we ever find out how this Adia died?
Mother. Father.
Like, what killed her? Hello.
Adia. No! I know who you are! How dare you come here in the guise of my daughter!
Well, I mean, not the guys. She is your daughter, just from another world. This one's not fair. This one's not fair. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Endure. Super. Mimic. Can't remember if I only did auto fights in the last one, or... Nope, do not do another poison. We do not need another poison. We need Suna. You're weak to dark, but you're not immune to light as far as I know. So, I mean, if you're weak to something, it's probably better than... it's probably better than the other. Okay, on him. 1, 2. Free lunch. Amp. Gonna default, bro? Are you sure? Are you sure that that is a good idea, bro? Because I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of you with my poisoned up people. Boink. 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 Do it again. Oh yeah, those crits? Yeah, the crits is where it's at. Boink. Yeah, because especially if I'm going to keep BP on instead of frenetic fighting, it makes a lot more sense to go for the crits. Because frenetic fighting is the thing that uncap or it goes from... changes your max number of hits from like 16 or 18 to 32. So if you're dual wielding, that's the best thing that you can kind of do. There we go.
That swordsmanship. It is a mirror to Kami Izumi's own.
That's swordsmanship with the axe.
Adia.
Oh my god. Ise no Kami. Excalibur. Excalibur.
Adia.
Hello.
Is it truly you? Oh, what a joy to see you live.
We heard you'd perished.
Oh.
Your father and I were beside ourselves.
Your sword was sent back to us. To remember you by. Cannot express the joy. Dia, my daughter lives.
Oh.
I'd given up hope that you'd ever return to us.
And to think she would defeat me. Truly, the girl is her father's daughter.
Your father saw the promise in you more than anyone.
Yeah, this is...
He rested his dreams on your perseverance.
This is so bittersweetly sad.
And when word came of your
Because
passing,
your daughter is dead.
oh, he grieved you more than any.
Father.
Forgive me for never putting it in words. Duty and circumstance hindered me at every turn. But still.
No, I understand, Father. And let me ask your forgiveness for being the willful child that I am.
And you, Alternus. It was you who brought Adia back safely to our side.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ever have you been a boon to this family?
Oh, no. I'm not...
When was the last time we enjoyed a meal together? Tonight, let us dine as a family.
All I needed was for her to die, that her father actually speak, right? I mean, the big thing wasn't even father.
Remember the last time.
It's not even a matter of father talking. It's like, man, you just haven't been talking about all the important plot shit that makes it reasonable as to why you're doing it. Because that was where they're always not talking. It's like I feel like it was never questioned as to whether or not he loved Adia. Like that was never a doubt that I got from Adia as like a character. It was always, I don't know why you're doing the bad things, and I don't agree with it, so I'm fighting you. And he just refused to elaborate on why he was doing the bad things. So, but yeah.
Nor do I.
This is...
Adia's counterpart in this world perished in Caldis.
Oh, she perished early. How?
How'd she go so early?
Adia, ring a bell. You too may remain here in this world. These roles are yours to take should you so choose. A life of peace awaits, of family.
Yeah, see, this is interesting because it's like all the like basically the group in general is dead, and that's why they're allowed to take their spots. Adia died in Kaldisla somehow. Ring a Bell is here, but Alternus Dim is just fucking off. He's just like, whatever, I'm done. I'm gonna basically insinuating that he's just gonna go off himself somewhere, die in a ditch. That's why he can. Tiz is dead because he went into the chasm to save, because he saved Till. And Anya's we're unsure about, but we know that Olivia is alive. That's it.
And for a once grieving mother and father, a life of comfort free from loss. What will you choose, Adia? You needn't be hasty. Think upon it. Now, for you, Agnes. In a remote village west of Florum lives a maiden in fear of her appointed task and the enemy on her heels.
I think I've already been there. Go to her. Go to Olivia, you bitch. Okay. So let's head on over. In, stay, cool. There we go. Yeah. So once again, this is a place that I just straight forgot about, and already went through here and had to come back. I really got ahead of myself on this run through. I mean, it is because I was also finally given the key to the key to the treasure chest, so makes sense. In my humble opinion, I am HO. God, that's a pet peeve of mine. Anytime I see like specifically I am HO, right? Because the ages were honest. But if you're already giving your opinion, why would I need to... If I'm already giving my opinion, why would I need to specify that it's my honest opinion? Right? Like, is there a difference between an opinion and an honest opinion? Like, especially if you're talking about, like, online, where anonymity makes it so you're really easily able to be honest. Hey, Olivia, you're not dead.
Oh, Agnes, you're alive and well.
Yeah.
Olivia, when I went to see you, the witch Victoria and that man Victor attacked. You tried to protect me and
Oh.
I thought I would never see you again.
Oh, this Agnes has already been offed by Victor and Victoria. Which I'm very surprised that they did not talk and say anything about Agnes being present when we did theirs initially.
I'm overjoyed to see that you yet live. Thank you. Thank you. Olivia,
I wonder if the dialogue in the front of the castle would have been different had I not gone there so early and left the Earth stuff until the very end, and I was able to initiate Yuliana's subquest where he forced me to go to the tower. Probably not.
promise you'll never leave my side again.
You got it, Kasumi.
Vestal of water, you've nowhere to run.
That voice. Einherja.
You still doing this? We already did all the crystals, bro. Also, off to all the other people. Hello.
The Wind Vestal is already dead. That leaves only you, Olivia. All hope of reviving your precious crystalism is lost. The end is plain to see.
Yeah, so here's the threefer.
We've sealed off any means of escape, sister. Nowhere to run.
You heard them. Now surrender at once or face the consequences.
Yeah, so this could be a fight.
And both of your
Because
sisters
this is a threefer. Now the one that... So in terms of AoE ability, I have to worry probably most about Mephilia. Because the Artemis is only going to ever attack Tiz based on the things I do with Ring a Bell. And she doesn't have any AoE. Einherja has AoE, and Mephilia does magic AoE. So I need to probably... I think I need to focus on Mephilia first, then Einherja, who also is going to be jumping and shit, and then Artemis.
So, you've come, Medea.
Also, you should be dead, what?
You've made it clear you intend to defy us at every turn. So be it.
Did Einherja not
Prepare yourself.
hear that apparently Adeo is supposed to be dead? Getting very mixed messages. Okay, so we need to endure. We need to supercharge on Mephilia. And then we need to mimic. We need to go hard with the poisons, I think, because we just need to be doing damage. I'm not too worried about the damage that they can be putting out. I think overall I should be safe, which is why I don't feel like I need re-raise. If I'm proven wrong, then I'm proven wrong. I'm going to do Holy instead of the other ones, because I'll do more damage with Holy. Freaking lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Alright, Holy. Yeah, because the boost from the extra Holy damage sword thing, I think, offsets. Well, I mean, it would be better against the people that aren't weak to fire. You have AoE? Okay, I didn't realize you had AoE. I kind of wish I had, Okay, took you out.
Mephilia, you've done enough. Withdraw.
I suppose I've no choice but retreat.
Okay. So... let's do this. We'll do the same thing with you again. endure. Now I am kind of worried about Artemis, but I'm not too... Artemia. Mimic. Okay, and we're going to use raise on everyone. We're going to use re-raise on everyone. And then we're going to do a single poison Asuna combo to get some of it back. And this is free lunchtime, so we need to take advantage of it. Hit Artemia, who can't default. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise, re-raise, poison. Do that. Crescent Moon. Okay, so he's back up. 2, 3, good. Okay. And on Harry is at -2.
It's too much for you. Fall back.
So
Hey, retreat. Let Artemia go.
that's at least a little bit better. Okay. So now we are going to use re-raise again. As long as it's on, I don't really have to worry too much. And I want to make sure Ring a Bell doesn't go down again. And then we can focus on the poison strat, so my people can go next turn. So I have to do Asuna. Because re-raise doesn't proc if I'm not using. If I'm not using whatchamacallit. Or if I don't, if I get KO'd by poison, it doesn't work. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to vocalize oh so poorly. Okay, and we're just going to do supercharge. Mimic. Allies. Like how I say I'm not too worried about them, and then immediately get put in my place pretty darn fast. All things considered. Kyra on you. Holy hit. Alright, a free lunch. 4 amp strikes. This should KO her, because I already hit her once with Tiz at 9,999, so we're doing a lot of damage to her right here. There we go. Done.
How is this possible?
Wasn't too bad.
You've grown
It was
strong, Edea.
it was just that one Artemia hit. It was literally just that one. If that didn't KO Ring a Bell, it would have been fine.
Einherja, are you hurt?
But hey, none of the sisters are dead in this one.
I'm fine.
Artemia, take over from here. No one get by.
No, we go together. I'll not lose my sisters over that philanderer's orders.
Philanderer. Oh, okay, yeah. We already took him out as well. He's dead.
I am impressed, Edea. Though we fall back now, I will settle this score someday.
Oh, you can teleport?
Einherja. They're gone. Are you all right? Olivia?
Olivia?
I'm scared. So scared. Olivia.
It's okay.
Don't you leave me, Agnes. Say you'll stay with me. It will be the two of us together from now on. We'll fulfill our appointed task together. We're friends after all. We'll be fine so long as we have each other. I need no longer be afraid.
Agnes.
Though
Yeah,
she
it's so
speaks of
sad.
fulfilling the Vestal's task together, I suspect you know well enough. It is not as she imagines it. Still, it is a road you may choose, should you so wish. Agnes, This world's vestal of wind has passed on. But you may remain here as Agnes Oblige, friend of Olivia. What will you do? Will you choose a restful life together?
I need...
Mm-hmm.
You need not answer now.
And at last.
We come to you and your
Oh.
fate, Tis. In a ruined village, there is a young lad in a daze. Go to him.
But I have Narende Village all built up. Or do I have a wormhole in my pocket that lets me contact the other world's Narende Village that I already rebuilt? I don't comprehend. Huh. How does the Narende Village on the bottom screen work? Okay. So... there we go. I just want to stop by here to heal up because that fight took a decent amount of MP and also HP. So might as well stop at the inn, give Carl some good money, and then we can vamonos, hola vamonos, everybody let's go. Down to the whatchamacallit? The chasm. Come on. Also already went here. Now the thing is, I don't think I'm going to be fighting anyone here. Because I think we've taken care of all the people, right?
Look at this place. No one's rebuilt anything yet.
Tiz?
Tiz? Oh my god.
Brother! It is you!
Till! You survived!
Oh my god.
Tiz!
Till!
But you died. You tried to protect me, and you...
Oh.
Till... I never thought I'd hear your voice again.
I've been all alone since I lost you. I tried to rebuild the village, but couldn't do it alone. Airships came after me, and I was attacked by the strangest pair.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Yeah, and somehow you beat him up?
For leaving you all alone.
Like, what the fuck? You were attacked by friggin' Barris and Holly, and you won. Like, what the hell, Till? How did you do it?
Tiz! Behind you! What now?
Okay, where are we fighting right now? Oh, we're just fighting some goblins? Some motherfucking goblins? Okay. I don't know if this actually even warrants like a go, but hey, we'll do it. Nope. There we go. I mean, go ham, guys. Might as well get the auto fight. Front Asuna. Kai. 1, 2, 3. Bushido free lunch. Amp strike. Amp strike. Amp strike. There we go. Boink. 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 Just some regular kobolds. Some regular ass bitch ass kobolds.
You pushed me clear as the ground collapsed. Had I just kept hold of your hand, I kept playing that moment over and over again in my mind. It's been eating me up inside.
Till.
But you're back again to save me. My big brother. My hero. Please, don't leave me ever again. We'll rebuild the village together. The king says he'll help. It might take years, but we'll have it back just the way it was.
This is so sad.
Right. Let's do that.
Tis.
Your counterpart in this world perished saving his younger brother. If you wished to stay and live here, there is now a place for you. A place where you fit in. And perhaps your brother will finally be free of the terrible memory that haunts him. A specter you yourself are all too familiar with, I'm sure.
I wish.
I mean, okay, so let's be real here. Interestingly enough, we could just take Till onto the ship. Like, yeah, it's not actually like Tiz's Till, and Tiz isn't Till's Tiz. And like, because that's the thing. We could just take the people that they each care about onto the ship with us. I mean, Brave probably wouldn't be too on it, but like, we could take Olivia. And we could also take Till. There's nothing saying that we can't take more people on the ship. We're already taking Dat, Zats, and Proprietress. Right? Like, just, you know, take a couple more.
Your decision needn't be a rash one.
Like, I'm just saying.
Think amongst your comrades before you decide.
Just take them on the boat.
I will await you in Juliana Woods. Come see me when your decision is made.
Oh. Sucking.
It is not for me to remain as Vestal here in this world.
That's right. You're the Vestal of Wind, Agnes. You can't end your journey here.
And Olivia? You'd be condemning her to the same loneliness and dread you felt in the first world.
The same could be said for you, Tiz. Do you intend to leave your brother all alone?
We could just take him on the ship. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying we could take him on the ship.
Well, even if you two don't stay, I think Edea should remain here with her mother and father.
What about you, Ring-a-Bell? You'd lost your memory for such a long time. Now you finally have somewhere to go. People who love you. I can't stay here by myself.
I'll go wherever you do, Agnes.
Though the world may change, you never do. Not once, since that moment on the brink of the Great Chasm.
Tiz is a champion. A steadfast Giga-Chad.
We battled the Sky Knights together. Then we weathered the burning of Kaldisla.
I asked you to take me with you. Then we met, Edea.
We stole the Echelot and awakened the Wind Crystal in Ansheim.
Then to Florum and the Sacred Flower Festival. We lost Olivia, but awakened the Water Crystal.
We worked together to save Egil and Eisenberg. Remember how Agnes's face got all covered in soot?
I hardly see how that detail is relevant now.
Also, I did a sick-ass parkour thing to save your life. I don't know why you're bringing up face covered in soot.
But it was hilarious. And then there were all the fights before then, too.
We have our answer then?
Yes.
Seems so.
We continue on.
Let's go see the sage.
Let's go see the sage. Yeah, yeah, let's go see the sage. Yeah, 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 let's go see the sage. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Sage, we're here. Fight me, bitch. Imagine if I went to the freaking light pillar now. I feel like that would even if I could do this in the next next world run, I feel like it would reset everything. Be such a waste of time.
It would seem you've made a decision. A unanimous one by the look on your faces.
Yup.
Need I remind you, you've been given a chance to live the rest of your lives among those you hold dear?
Yep.
No. And those people are right here beside us.
Our
That the
friends.
four of us met is a fate we all hold dear. That's right. And that's why we'll go on.
Right, the four of us together.
Yes. We are the four amigos, the four musketeers, the four Devas of the cardinal directions.
Well spoken indeed. Now, last but not least,
Yeah, time to fight this
let us
bitch.
assess your growth so far.
Wait. You don't mean...
Oh, I do.
That is just what I mean. A job. A legend born 1,800 years past.
Come fight me.
The conjurer Juliana stands before you.
Get ready to get fucking fucked, bitch.
Okay. So I know that he does... Okay, so first of all, I need to examine him. I'm going to need to endure, and then, F it, do that. Not gonna do much. You need to, yeah, we need re-raise on, because it's not gonna be great if we don't. And then we need to go for the poison strat. Nope. You need to heal. You need to heal the poison as well. All allies. Let's... Actually, no, you're not. You know, I'll do that just in case he does anything. And then you'll default to get the speed. Meteor. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, 150,000. No weakness. Good. Okay. Okay, we need to go big damage. So, supercharge, mimic. We need to shell everyone. We also need to cure everyone. And we need to do a nice little poison. Nope. Where is it? Poison. We'll do Asuna. You need to do Holy, and we're not even going to bother trying to target. And you need to do a Bushido for free lunch, and go for the big damage, because we need a lot of hits on you. There we go. Good. Yeah, because ideally... Ring a Bell will get to the point where he's doing more DPS than Idea, based solely on the fact that he's double hitting with his stuff, which he might already on this turn. Yeah, I think he is. Because he does, if he double crits, he does more than Idea. Yeah, there we go. Fucking did it. Easy. Yeah, and that's why dual wielding is really good, because each of the arms gets its own hit thing. So if you can do 999 with one, then anything on the second arm is extra over like Idea's upper limit of I can hit once for 999, which is really good. And why you want to help yourself to getting to that whenever possible. Conjure asterisk. Boost stats by harnessing the power of summon beasts. Raises various attributes. Can use any weapon well. Post-battle MP. That's a specialty. So, pretty good. Job command invocation. So basically just boosted summoner with other spells. and other passives.
Such great power. You have grown strong in such a short time, Agnes.
And you, Sage, you're quite formidable for a man of your age.
Yeah.
Yes, well, 1900 years is a rather long span.
Indeed.
Now, I must ask, what shall we do about the memories of those you encountered in the ordeals I prepared? I can leave them with the memories of your meeting intact, or I can wipe them from their minds.
I would ask that you leave them intact then. Even chance meetings over in a moment can provide a spark to keep a person going.
Yeah.
I leave it to time to claim what memories it will.
That works for you too?
Fine by me.
Very well, then. It shall be as you wish.
Yeah, because what it's going to be like is for all the people involved, it's like, okay, I at least know they're alive, they're just not here. Is kind of the idea. Which is interesting. Where it's like, okay, whether or not they perceive it as though this person's lost or they just left could be its own issue.
It's near time we parted ways. I leave the fate of the
Fate?
world in your
Could change your fate.
Do not look so sad, child. I simply go to see to a little meeting I've avoided overlong. Truly, truly overlong. Now, farewell.
Farewell. Probably just gonna go hang out with Vampire Man. Okay, let's go sleep there. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So now we have all the jobs, which is pretty cool. And we are just going to the next world. The next version. So yeah, so you can see on Ares' wings, it kind of looks like a 3 now, so here we go with that. Didn't I get some more items? New Excalibur. Element white. Excalibur. Yeah, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Excalibur. It's not the best weapon, but yeah, 402 physical defense. Like, yo, if you hit me with a physical, you ain't touching my health. Magic defense, on the other hand, that's a little bit hard to get up. Okay. Oh yeah, you had the ice flame shield. Yeah, let's put the dark shield on you because I feel like enemies are more likely to attack with dark than they are with light. I feel. Masamune. Yeah. Also, realized default. I rarely default anymore. At least with Ring a Bell. Heal those number of times. I don't even know if that special is procced. But I do know that I haven't set yours up. So let's set these up. Good. And I mean, defaulting is something that I could set up pretty easily in terms of prepping it, where it's just like going to a fight, default, 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 just over and over and over again. So it's not that big of a deal.
3 times now we've seen this light.
Let's go for a 4th.
I don't feel the warmth I did the first time.
I feel nothing at all. Nothing save a
Oh.
stabbing pain all over.
So even the condition of the light is getting weird
Where
and
are
different.
Dats and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
I mean, Alternus won't interfere this time. Or he shouldn't,
Yes,
at the very least.
Of course.
Based on the side quest we just
Wait.
did.
Are we really sure about this?
That was one long reset. It was a reset.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
There we go. So we're just gonna watch this. Are we actually gonna watch this time, or are we gonna get interrupted?
Why?
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over
Yeah,
Aerie.
internet finally back up. Damn.
Right. Alternate
Glad that
dip
my
shouldn't
internet's
appear in
pretty
this
stable.
world. But let's
Knock on
not
wood.
let our guard down.
Yeah, our gym shouldn't appear.
Forgive me, Tis. It's my fault. Because of me and the Holy Pillar. Your village. Time and time again.
Oh.
We do this to vanquish our foe, our true enemy, the source of the great darkness.
How much longer must we suffer this sadness?
Just a little longer, until that pattern heralds the beginning.
Hmm.
For now, we'll grit our teeth and bear it. Together. Until it's done.
Rip and tear until it is done.
And beyond that, we'll make amends together still.
For now, we'll join Agnes on whatever path she believes in.
Okay, so this is the first one where they're in close proximity to Aerie when it pops. Here we go, Chapter 7, A World of Echoes Dash. The last one was A World of Echoes Equal. Okay, we're in Chapter 7. I don't know how many chapters are in the game. It's either 8 or 9.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Time to wake up.
Hello.
Come now. That's it.
Yeah, what's up? Are you friendly now in this world, Carl? Are you cool, Carl?
The inn. Again.
Yep.
And the great chasm?
The taint has yet to lift from the sea, if the view from here is any indication.
So we've been to, let's see, 4 worlds now, correct?
Yep.
Just what is happening to us, Aerie?
And now you can see on Aerie's wing, it looks like a 2.
Sorry, but I can't really explain it either.
Well, no point in trying to think through the unthinkable. We'll just have to go awaken the crystals here in this world, too.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Ahoy!
Hey, what's up, Jets? It's really just getting to the point where it's like, okay, like, we now have an idea of who, what the big bad is, and it's like, okay, let's just get through it. You, yeah, no, I don't, he doesn't know you in this world. Get this over with. Yeah. Alright, let's hurry and get this over with. Awaken the crystals or whatever. Get this over with? He's right, Adea. We're trying to close the great... I know we're trying to close the great chasm. I know because we've entered the Holy Pillar 3 times already. Sorry. You're sorry, you say? I don't want apologies from you, Aerie. Just hurry up and do something about the great chasm already. I'm sorry. Adea, believe me, I know how you feel. But look, you see that? The sea gone putrid fishermen can't put out to sea to earn a living. People who await family members unable to sail home from faraway lands. Let's clear the taint from the sea for their sake, okay? Then there's the wind and chime. And the seething magma in Isenberg. You people are so soft-hearted. Come now, Adea. Let us get this over with, so we may help them. Right, let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Because, like, this is the part of the game that does slog, where it's like, they are giving you lore, but boy howdy, are they just, like, making it, like, pulling fucking teeth all the time. To the point where it's like, do I even want to necessarily do all of the exclamation points? In this case, yes, because it seems like they are, slowly getting more and more, reasonable with my time. Ominous Crow again. So, let's fight you. Now, I already gotten all the blue chests, so... Who's there? You go no further? Men? Fallen?
What? Where are you, useless apes? Fine, so be it.
So be it.
Come forth.
Oh. What?
Servant, I summon you, Bahamut!
Um...
Foes with your all-consuming
Wait.
fury!
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. When you said Bahamut, I was a lot more worried. I was thinking it was like a unique summon ass thing. And I was like, oh Jesus. Starting dropping Bahamuts over here. Mimic. These guys are probably gonna start getting into the point of being pretty darn strong. But hey, we're just gonna do what we've always done and poison ourselves. As you do. Oh yeah, I've always done this. It's pretty nice. Okay, holy. Okay, hit ya. Free lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Good. Free lunch. Boink. 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 Oh no, you slept him. Oh no, you woke him up. Okay. Oh, you did sleep him. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, he's gone. Okay, there we go.
That's it!
Oh.
Roast them alive with your fire!
Oh, okay. This is the group's.
Ominous? Get up, fool! Stand, man! Bahamut will live to brawl another day!
And Varus, what are you two doing here?
Yeah.
You fought alone for long enough, Crow. You did well. But now you have a shield. Cast as much Fyra as you like. Heck, go for Fyraga. I'll make sure there are no interruptions. Burn them to a smoldering crisp.
Okay.
Fire, man! Fire!
Okay, we're gonna need to be a little bit more careful then.
You guys.
Yeah, we're friends now in this world.
Take orders from you, Varus?
We get along.
You're younger than me. Learn to respect your elders.
Okay. Okay, you're weak to lightning, so that's what we'll use. Let's get... Yeah, let's do Endure twice. We need to be careful. Yeah, with re-raise, then we can go into the poisons. Suna. Focus on him. Bendaga. Michael. Lunch. Yeah, because I mean, he's going to jump in the way anyway, so might as well focus on him in the first place. Because I think he gets bonus defense if he does full up. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, because Anya's is time slipping. Shit. I should have put on the Ice Flame shield. I didn't think of it. That would help. Door. Nope. Actually, you know what? You use shield. Yeah, you can go for the... God damn it. Go for re-raise. And then... Well, you can switch gear. You can? Oh, but doesn't it count as a turn? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Huh. No, okay. That's nice. That's... Yeah, let's put that on you. Okay. Time magic re-raise. And then go for the poisons. And go for Asuna. I mean, you're gonna have to do things anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Well, that's one physical attack, not one any attack. Get Kyra on him. Thundaga. We need to get on you guys. Attack all, P defense up. Yeah, we'll default with you. Okay. You poison this time. You didn't use fire, which I guess is helpful. Like, you poisoning me is actually one of the best things that could have happened. So let's use endure. Let's swap one of his ooh, wait, that drops his physical defense and stuff significantly. I was gonna swap it with. Let's just have him use an X potion. And then use supercharge. Let's use... Yeah, because I have to care most about the other things. So let's do that. I'll do 2 shells, and then I'll do 1 poison cure. Because if I can just get 2 additional, then that should be fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We got re-raise. Okay, free lunch. And yeah, because we need to get rid of Heinkel, because he will just jump in the way and get boosted stats for jumping in the way. So it makes more sense to go for him first. Silence, that's perfectly fine. Okay. So here's what we're going to do now. We are now going to do that thing that I wanted to do before. Mimic, mimic, mimic. We can now use Cura on everyone, because now magic defense is up, so I don't have to worry about that. Poison. But yeah, having Agnes as a time mage actually saved my ass. Jutsu Kai, 1, 2, 3. And you still have all that going. And your speed is still boosted. Defense up, that's fine. You're gone now. Okay. That's perfect. Thank you for poisoning us, because that makes me have more BP. Okay, good. Yeah, so now we're going to do that. Mimic, mimic, mimic. We now can just focus purely on the poison strat. Keep all our... I wonder if he isn't using his Fyra or Blizzara and stuff because Agnes nullifies it. And it's, and like the AI is like, it doesn't do attacks if it knows it will be negated. Curious. Okay. You know, Thundaga's fine. Instead of wasting a turn swapping it with Holy, I think I would rather just do this. Good, you didn't default. Yeah, because I don't have to worry about Barris, because all his physical attacks are going to go to Tiz. It's just Ominous that needs to be dealt with. Yeah, okay, so color me wrong. He totally will still do the things, even when he's, here we go, even when he knows it's going to be immune. But it does help. Boom, good. Fucking, damn, that was a fight. That was a fight. Crystal Mail, Lilith's Rod. I'll have to check those out. Jeez.
I underestimated you, Vestal. You and Adia are both formidable foes.
Yeah. I'm glad I did not have to kill Bahamut.
Barris, I'll bring up the rear. You take Ominous and Bahamut and fall back.
What? You saying the battle's
2 XP. Yeah. Like, that is probably the biggest bullshit part about all of these fights, where it's you do not get XP from them. And it's like, these are some of the hardest fights in the game, and you're not giving me XP. And isn't the like, we're going up too close to the end of the game, and you're not giving me XP still? What the fuck? What do you mean?
Holly isn't here to patch you up. Just who do you expect to haul your giant carcass out of here if you go down? That's an order. Fall back to the rendezvous point.
Come on, Ominous, and no squirming.
I said I don't take orders from... You insolent lummox.
I'll be right behind. Try to play nice, you two.
That hurts! Hey, Ominous!
I mean, at least everyone gets along.
Dumb dragon to stop fighting! Can't carry him if he's taking chunks out of me! Hey!
I'm just gonna carry both of these at the same time. I hope Barris and Holly still get along like they did in the last world. But okay, so we are now at the point where maybe, just maybe, I'm not going to be able to breeze my way through these fights by having the one way. Good, or jeez. The one way of handling it. What I do plan to do is I do plan to Oh Lord, what? Like I'm just wondering, like, what are some of these fights gonna fucking be? Yeah, let's go. Also, you know, I haven't taken combat, like normal combat, in a while. Like, has each world gotten significantly stronger in terms of the XP that they're giving? Vessia, Ghost Fungus, and Mindrian. So I have no idea. Endure. Supercharge. Mimic. Mimic. Poison. Poison. Suna. Okay. Sword Magic. Iraga. 2. Because I have to imagine a lot of the enemies probably are greater than 99,000 health at this point. Or 9,900. Okay, so they're definitely stronger, but nothing too crazy per se. I'm probably about where they expect you to be. So yeah, I'm gonna turn that off again. But I do need to come over here, and I need to use an ether to restore 5 MP on Adea. Because I need her to be maxed out on that. Okay, we're going through. Do not want to be silenced going into this fight. Oh. Damn it. Not what I meant to do. Oh well, it's not like lost anything. Lost 5 seconds. Fucking lol. Okay, Echo Herbs. There we go. Nope. Magic. Suna, there we go. Okay. Friend data. Hard at work, I see. Let's save. Save. So I'm willing to bet that this is going to be either the Three Sisters again, just base the Three Sisters, or it's going to be the Three Sisters plus Holly. Because Holly has to be somewhere. She's going to be healing someone, which is going to make it very annoying. Now, the thing is, Holly doesn't heal all that much. Oh, you just see... Oh, what the fuck is that pairing? What the...
I go to the trouble of founding the Eternian Board of Girl Power, recruit members from across the duchy. And this is the turnout? What ails the girls of Eternia these days? What happened to girl power?
The first group made sense. The fuck is this group? We have Artemia, Victoria, and Kikyo. I mean, at least Kikyo ain't assassinating people right now, but like, what the fuck? And just mentally thinking of like who I need to focus on. I need to focus on Artemia because she's the one with the AoE that's annoying, and then I need to focus on Victoria because she has Doom, but I can counter that hard with the re-raise, and then Kikyo is just kind of there. She's not too special, so plan set in my head. The girl power. Ninja Kana Kikyo.
That sickly, sweet fame seeker, so eager to do anything for attention.
Oh yeah. Praline, Nair.
And that arrogant old bat who thinks
Holly.
his herbs will last out the year. A fine pair of fools, the both of them. Wouldn't you say, Kikyo?
This is the first time we've seen Victor not with Victoria. What?
Artemia, I like what your sister Aineria has been doing with that classical relaxed look. Sister have zero girl power. Sister have more man power than man.
I feel so bad for Victoria right now. Just the most awkward group of people.
Good! Sweet! This girl power! Yes. Yes, it is. Artemia admire your girl power. Artemia give Victoria this. Ooh, is this? It is! A Frosty Charm bracelet! And it's the Eternian limited edition! I can really have it? Artemia make bracelets. Sell to many, many trader. Wholesale side job.
This Artemia has understanding of the concept of wholesaling and some level of, but yet she, like, I mean, I guess having broken English is not indicative of not being intelligent, but it is insinuated that she's a wild child. That she is like, okay, you can definitely tell that this shit is probably the last loop, I would imagine, because this is just fucking crazy.
Really? You're the one who makes these?
I have a feeling every fight is going to end with us not killing the people, except for maybe Gasman. He might still go. He should still go. Raised by Frosty?
Artemia know what Frosty looked like. Artemia even make Frosty with eyes closed. Oh, that's girl power.
Okay.
Girl power. Artemia give to Kikyo too.
And we're interrupted. How is this leading into combat? Oh.
This perfectly captures the essence of those cute little Frosties. I just adore how you've reproduced every last detail. I envy those amazingly talented hands of yours and humbly request you make Carbuncle and Ratatoss charm bracelets next. That would be lovely. Thank you.
Interesting. So she changes her disguise based on where she is. She's a good professional. Damn. But I mean, coming in with her requests.
Good trick. Good lung capacity. Great fluency.
Compliments.
Strange and wondrous brand of girl power, Kikyo.
We like compliments.
What have we here? Uninvited guests.
Hey.
Pitiful fools, jealous of our girl power. Grind them to dust, ladies.
Man, this didn't have to end in fight. This really could have been peaceful. It really could have been. Okay, we're going hard endure. Chivalry supercharge Artemia. Mimic. We're gonna go. I don't think she has any way to one-turn us. I think we're safe for at least one turn. So I want to get us our poison turns, and then I can cast Re-Raise next turn. You're weak to light, you're weak to fire, but I think light would be better because it boosts damage regardless. Select any target, there we go. So we're gonna do Holy, but we're focusing on Artemia first, 1, 2. And then come in for free lunch, Piracy, Amp, good. And Kikyo defaulted, so that makes sense. Doing about 4,000. Okay, so that's first Doom, so that's fine. Fuck. Took out Agnes, which is the worst person, actually, that she could have taken out. Fuck. Okay, you have to Phoenix down Agnes, and Alright, tis Artemia. Okay, Artemia's out. So that'll at least help a little bit. Semi-technique dark. Okay, you got KO'd. But she's at least up. Okay. So she needs to pull a raise. She needs to pull a re-raise after the raise. And then we need to pull a poison and a Asuna. Fuck. Gosh darn it. Damn it, darn it. Okay, you need to... Phoenix down. I only have 5 mega because I'm not using one here. Okay. You need to get Anya's up. And you need her to be healthy. Fuck, you do a lot of damage. Jesus. Yeah, that fucking first hit taking out Anya's really fucking... It really is if Anya's goes down first. Shit's fucked. If I can just get the raise off. Raise. Re-raise. Poison. Asuna. Okay, you corpse, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we can... It's not great, but we can work from this. Let's default. Let's Kira. Kira. Poison. Asuna. Default. Okay. Okay. She's doomed, but she's gonna be back up. Okay. Chivalry. Nope. Endure. Chivalry. We need to take out Victoria, and then we can deal with physical afterwards. Miscellaneous Mimic. Mimic. Kira on everyone. Poison on everyone. Poison on everyone. Suna. Jutsu. Focus on Tiz. Holy. Hit. Hit. Yeah, we need to... Okay, yep. Hit Tiz. That's perfectly fine. Tiz is a fucking hard counter to the existence of Kikyo. Yeah, go for the poisons, get me my turns back. That is perfectly fine. 1, 2, 3, good. Done. Okay. But she gets back up. So... let's just do that again, because it works fine. Yep, that's fine. 2. Cure. Poison. Poison. Suna. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Yep. Any physical attacker is negated by the existence of Tiz and Rigabel. Holy shit. Like, these fights are no joke. I need to, like... The fights are really just teaching me that re-raise is a necessity. And that I have to hope that Anya's does not get one-tapped first turn, because if so, then it's an issue.
No have girl power, like sister.
These fights are crazy.
Right. Let's quit this place before the barbarians begin to rub up on us.
I'm glad that Victoria's not having any, like, seizures. So either that means she's healthy or something else.
Should I be mad? I feel mad.
How dare they say no girl power? I'm wearing the Bravo bikini.
Really authentically angry.
They're saying we don't have any girl power? What the fuck? I'm absolutely livid. That's funny. Lord, that was okay. Yeah, these are fun fights. Like they're making me work for it. Like even with done and dusted, like squad comp, right? Like it's like, hey, this is good squad comp that I have. It's still making me work for it, which is nice. Okay, tactics. No, I didn't want tactics. I wanted you. I do not like that Yuliana seems to have one. I was really hoping I would not have to fight him again. But oh well. Hopefully he doesn't send me halfway around the world each time, but... excusez-moi. I'm gonna sleep for the... because it's free. Okay, I can't hang out with Carl anymore, but I can at least go to Yuliana's place and get a nice cozy bed. But okay. So... it actually makes me... wonder... instead of... yeah, because I mean... instead of this, it might be more worth it to give her something that makes her faster. Right? Like... like just thinking of it. Because if I can get her to go a little bit faster, that means I can get spells out just a little bit faster. Let's go with Dark Shields for now. I forgot how many quality of life improvements second made. Feels so much better, yeah. Dude, don't make me jealous. I'm playing this game right now. And channel schedule. I mean, Bravely Second hasn't been a game that I have put on the list for sub-goal games. It can be, but kind of want to keep Sly 3 there for a while at the very least. But hey, he'll be there. Hey, how's it going, old man? What are some of the big quality of life changes that you're identifying?
Who have we here?
So I'm thinking the auto fight one is pretty nice.
Familiar faces, one and all, but all grown up.
Mm-hmm. Well, Bravely Default 2 exists. I mean, Bravely Default 2 exists, but we're talking from default to second, because those are both the 3DS games. I'm curious. Someday I'll play that. And it's on PC. It's not stuck on Switch.
Wish for me to assess your progress so far?
Wait. You don't mean...
how big your bosoms have gotten. Fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, let's do battle.
Ah, the ardor of youth. Best brace your
Okay.
but you'll have to
Excuse
me a moment.
Time out. Bought it, but my list of shame is long. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not a list of shame. It's just a list of games that, you know, you gotta get to. That's fine.
Huh?
You really want to get to them? What I would suggest is like setting a goal where it's like, okay, like one a month. Like I'll like make a whole list of them in like Steam, right? Be like games to play, and then be like this one this month. Install it like right now, or like the moment you think of it, and then be like, okay, I am now going to play that one at least some, get a taste of whether or not I even like it.
And what's this present? Ah, it seems she found what she was after.
She?
Hmm?
Who? And are we going to fight or not?
Can you just see from across the world? Tasty little disciple.
No need to be hasty, child. My tasty little disciple is nearly here.
Hmm?
Tasty?
Oh.
Master.
Makes sense.
It's been far too long.
And you're not crazy in this world, Mephilia. That's nice. She also wasn't crazy in the last world, but she didn't get to talk very much because she was with Einherja. But okay. Makes sense that she, yeah, because they both classes use a summons, so makes sense.
Mephilia?
I don't think Reflect works on summons. I might want to try.
As ever, child. Though it wouldn't kill you to write now and again. Last I heard, you had abandoned yourself to the depths of despair.
Oh.
But now I sense the power
Oh.
of Susano within you.
She found Susano.
He's not the sort to be tamed by someone in a state of spiritual
Interesting.
confusion.
It was a mercy I never found his whereabouts during those troubled times. I'd have failed to claim this power.
Okay.
And quite possibly lost much more.
I take it the fellow outside has something
Oh,
to do
he's
with
not
it?
dead in this world.
Well, don't keep him standing there.
Her lover.
Master. Please, come in.
Barbarossa. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, see, okay, I thought her lover was someone else, but it might be Barbarossa, but I don't know. Gee, I was not expecting this squad. What are these squads? My man, what are these squads? I'm not worried about the physical one, but literally all the others. And also, I can't remember if pirates have an AoE. I don't think they do.
But you look familiar.
The name is Hayredden Barbarossa.
Hayredden.
Captain Barbarossa, if you like. I sought Susano by the dying wish of my dear friend Suleiman.
Suleiman, you say?
Aw.
So
So he is
Matthias,
gone.
He's gone
Damn.
from this world, is he?
Well, I guess she did say she was in a state of despair, and she got out of it, so I guess he had to have gone. So.
Losing him was what first plunged me into my spiral of despair. The cruelty and Florum I was forced to play a hand in only made matters worse.
Oh, okay, so the cruelty has already happened.
Had my elder sister Einherja not shepherded me away from such dark duties, I would surely have.
Okay, so maybe she was ordered to do it, but didn't do much of it, or stopped
It was
doing it?
just as I regained some measure of sanity that I received word from Barbarossa.
I misread the word Suleiman left me, I'm ashamed to say. And in grand fashion, I'd been sailing waters so misreckoned as to make a man's head swim.
Barbarossa took me aboard for all my haste and delivered me to the anchorite of war.
Only managed to set a wrong course 2 or 3 times along the way.
I do find it funny how Captain Barbarossa is a bad captain. He is not very good at captaining. Like, he was like, yeah, I was second in command for a reason.
He then bravely offered to guard me from the anchorite's ordeal.
Weren't nothing more than anyone with a big axe would have done.
That is how I mastered Susanoo.
Susanoo.
Alone, I would surely have failed. But with Suleiman's strength, my sister's thoughtfulness, and Barbarossa's support.
The aid of others does not diminish the scale of one's achievements.
Like, I'm happy for all the characters. Like, let's be real here. I'm happy, but I'm just thinking, like, oh god, this fight's gonna be garbage. Because Yogana alone was already, like, not great. He was difficult. And he does summons, which are AoE squads, so you can't even force him to attack a person. And he also used Meteor, which is random. Mephilia is also going to have those summons. And Barbarossa's whatever.
For one who's so close to others, seeing such cooperation is wonderful.
And I don't know if I can
A greater
reflect.
accomplishment even than taming Susanoo's fury, and one that I pray will be a greater strength to you than any spell. But speaking of trials,
Yeah.
I am confronted now by these fearless foes you see before me. I would have you, Mephilia, and that gentleman there assist
Gentleman.
these tired old bones of mine.
What?
With delight.
Oh, Lord.
Summoner Mephilia Venus is ever ready for a challenge.
Mephilia Venus.
Likewise, hey, Redden Barbarossa, first mate of the Black Blaze.
Lord.
Likewise, weak, tired old conjurer Juliana.
Weak, tired, old bastard. You're a son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna focus Mephilia. I think that's the best way to go. We're gonna do Endure twice. I think that's the smart thing to do. Mephilia, and then do that. Mimic. Time magic. Yeah, we need re-raise. We also need to use shell. And you know, we're gonna play it a little risky. We're gonna play a little risky because I need the additional turns. That way, she's not getting demolished. Okay, you need to make it so Tiz is the focus of at least the axes. Holy will help. Okay, and then Mephilia. And abilities, Pirate. Do you have anything torrent from the ground? I don't know if that's AoE. No, that's single. Skull Bash. You and all HP critical allies attack at once. Okay, you don't seem to have any AoEs. So that's good. That is good. That is good. Okay, holy. Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Re-raise, shell. Promethean fire. Fence up. Okay, good, she's gone. Okay, but we have poison on, which isn't great. But you're fine. Your P attack is down, but I don't care. Because your defense and stuff is up, which means that I can do supercharge on Yuliana and just mimic. You can do another shell because I need to keep my M defense up, and then we can do poison, and then we can cure Asuna because I don't want to keep poison on anyone because re-raise doesn't proc. You can do Kai on you, and then focusing Yuliana. And then you already have free lunch, so Amp Strike, it needs to go that way. I have no idea what Promethean Fire did. Because he probably has, what, like 150,000, so he has got a shit ton of health. 2, Suna, 2, good, he's done. Okay. I feel like we're set. Yeah, we can just do auto. Actually, I shouldn't have done auto, because now Adea is going to use all her MP, but actually doesn't matter, I would say. Good. Done. That was the easiest of these fights, and it really shouldn't have been. I think I'm lucky in that that force attack for Tiz, like forcing it will even make spellcasters do physical attacks, even though they would probably otherwise do a spell sometimes. Helps a lot. helps a lot.
Such great power.
Lord.
You have grown strong in such a short time, Agnes.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Sage, you're quite formidable for a man of your age.
Yeah, you should be retired, bitch.
Ah, that was fun. Had to make this count, given I doubt I'll have much of a part in the coming days.
Everyone could help.
Not until the time is ripe.
Breathing fire is raise P attack
Ophelia,
to the
have
Oh.
magnificent
See, I thought it was
craftsmen
an
there.
attack. I didn't
My
realize it was just a
thanks for
stat.
your assistance.
So I got lucky with him using that move instead of a better one.
Now,
If he used
the
an attack, I
rest
probably
of
would have
the
been fucked.
followers here are wanted by the duchy. What will you do?
Go fix that.
Give chase? Report them to the authorities?
I intend to leave Eternia for a time. There's something on my mind of late.
Is there now? I have an inkling of just what that might be. Very well. But do be careful, child.
I'll be begging your leave as well, sir. My thanks for the excitement. A mighty fine
Aye.
it was.
Mighty fine.
Indeed. Your prowess in combat is as much a breath of fresh air now as 15 years ago.
Oh yeah, because they're both part of the...
That, eh? You're too kind.
Come visit again anytime you please. Farewell, one and all.
Oh well. Jeez, that was... At least there's a fucking full heal right here. But the Great Brussels Sprouts giveaway.
Everyone, you simply must hear this. That sage is just terrible. Sage Ilyana, what on earth happened? He pestered me to cook him a meal until I couldn't stand it anymore. I gave in and spent half a day in the kitchen preparing a roast bitter melon rice bowl. Ugh, not that. And do you know what the sage did with all my hard work? He fed it to a dog when I wasn't looking.
Actually, that dog left it for a cat to eat.
Yes, and then that cat left it to a crow.
That was a very short one. It was to the point and very funny. Yeah, you're really bad at cooking. Yeah, Conjure uses summons to... Okay. Oh, okay, so the summoner is an attack summoner. Oh, that's how they differentiate. Okay, I like that. So Conjure is the white mage to the summoner's black mage. Okay. That makes more sense. I was not nearly as worried. That's why I used Meteor instead of a regular. I get it. I'm having fun. And I'm beelining to these fights because I think they're going to be more interesting than the crystal fights, if we're being 100% real. They're going to be the things that push my squad more. Even though they're not giving any fucking XP. They really should be. I get why they wouldn't. Okay. When they're giving me the asterisks, it made sense, right? It made sense for the things not to give me XP because the reward is the job, right? And any JP I get. The fact that these are some of the toughest fights in the game and I'm not getting anything out of it, they should be giving me XP. Right? At least store job points around. Yeah, see, that would be a thing. That would be the ultimate quality of life where it's a job point bank. Where it's if you're using a master job, convert the amount of JP you get by a fourth even. Right? It doesn't even need to be all of it. Just some of it would be nice. But, yeah. They want you to get the job points with the job. I get it.
Welcome, Wind Vestal.
Yes. Yeah. Hello.
I must apologize.
Yeah.
No
Don't worry.
I am happy to.
How can I help you?
These lands to journey to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is the?
The mithril mine. Current.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, would you be able to?
Of course. The shield bearers welcome the Vestal and her companion. Someone.
Okay. Yep. Don't worry about it. I know where it is. Okay. I need to take a little break. I need to stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, get some more water. So I will be right back. And I am back. Okay. Whew. This is probably the stream where I've taken the most breaks, but for good reason, because I'm staying well hydrated. And I've also been streaming for 8 hours. So that'll do it, but I'm not, like, I can still keep going. I mean, if we're getting good fights like these. So, I do also have some snack right here. M&M's. But let's get to those after this. Okay.
What can I help you?
Can I help you with? Let's take care of that. Okay, so who's going to be on this bridge? Because it's Praline. Very grand. That's what you think. And there's a voice. When I sing, we go wild. Go away. Isn't that right? Yeah. The tune. Wish there was like even a second song. Yeah. So it would be really weird if Praline is the only one that doesn't get like second people. Being so mean, worship the ground, breath. It's probably gonna be an interruption point. Okay, you guys weak to lightning. Remember right. So let's pop endure. Let's vapor. Oh. Okay, mimic. For this, at the very least, I think I'm fine with the poison. Basically, until whoever is going to jump in jumps in, I think I'm good with the poison. It is Andaga. 1, 2. Free lunch. Piracy. Good. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Didn't realize you guys had that much health. Okay. Endure. Supercharge. Okay. Thief Man. Again, Thief Man coming in for some help. That's still fine, because he's physical. So it doesn't matter, I can just auto. One, two, three. Poison. Yeah, is this going to be like a multiple people jump in? Because each of the other ones had 3 people. I'm just going to keep autoing. It's fine. There we go. Who needs some help?
Unhand me, you brute!
Okay.
You have some nerve interrupting my performance like
Yeah, because we didn't beat her.
Shut your trap. No one talks to the jackal like that.
The who?
The jackal, I said. Great thief of the sands. And you can add asterisk holder and grunt and the Eternian forces to the list, what's more.
Ooh, so you're a member of the forces too, Mr. Jackal? Did you come on orders from Swordmaster Kami Izumi then?
Come again?
Who?
Swordmaster who?
Nobutsuna Kami Izumi? You mean you've never heard of him? He's super tall and wields a mean sword, and he's always in a long green robe.
A swordsman in a green robe? She must mean the chief. He did say he had some pressing business and wanted me to handle that thing for old man TikTok. So...
Oh, so his boss was... Okay, what?
Oh, right! That order!
Well, great then! After you, Mr. Jackal. Lead the way!
Okay. That's an interesting one. Huh. Interesting. I mean, the fight went well. It was not bad. They're probably expecting it to be a little bit more difficult. But let's go to Profiteer. Hello, are you still an asshole? Oh, he's not here. Okay. You don't test me. Huh. Okay, this one's literally just... Okay. Of these people, probably Calmer would be the one that I need to focus on.
Mr. Jackal, who's the man in the silly clothes?
That would be Old Man TikTok.
Old Man TikTok.
And he's the reason the chief asked me to bring you here.
By Chief, you mean the Sword Master?
Yeah, that's the one.
Hmm.
This is Praline Alamo.
What is
So-called
this?
diva of the battlefield, then?
Yeah.
Where are your manners, TikTok? That's no way to greet a guest.
TikTok? It's you who ought to mind his tongue, urchin. I am King of Ansheim, an honorable consul to the Cammer and Profiteer Merchantry.
King? What's so grand about a king? Your parents were less louts than mine, that's all.
What? I am king.
I'm liking Jackal.
Kings command respect and adulation by virtue of being king. Are you truly so crassly ignorant?
So what? You think you're better than the chief? With that weird thing on your head? I'll say this, you've got brass. Or wait, is that bronze?
Yeah.
The royal raiment
Yeah.
is not weird. I'll have you know this is the very latest in fashion.
Excuse me, Mr. Jackal. Where will I be performing?
Great question.
Why, yes, of course. You've quite the reputation, Miss Diva. I trust the rumors do not exaggerate your talents. I have deigned to introduce your melodious voice and dancing to the people of Ansheim. For in my quest to industrialize this land, the people have suffered great pains. In recompense for their long years of labor, I would have them forget their hardship, if only for a moment.
Why? We're the Cammer and Profiteer Merchantry, remember? We squeeze the people dry, then keep them in line by flashing the duchy's power at them.
I have no idea what you mean.
What? Really? The Sword Master really wants us to do that?
Oh, absolutely. Heard it straight from the chief's mouth.
Well, all right then. I can't say I really like this, but I'm a professional, so...
Stop right there. I heard every last word. You've already worked the people to the bone. Now you want to force more labor on them in exchange for a song? I'm not letting that happen.
Yeah.
That's not what I said at all.
You again? Come on, TikTok. You get to help this time. Let's get him. And get him good.
Ooh, that's my cue.
Okay, so this fight isn't... I feel like this fight's not going to be too bad. I say that. We'll play it safe. we're gonna play it a little safe. Chivalry, Supercharge, Mimic. Yeah, let's just a little safe. Don't need to play it 100% safe, but at least safe enough to be just in case shit goes awry. We'll take Holy. Tis focus. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay, 6,000 over 9,000. Boom. 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 Ow. 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 Okay. Oh, you stopped him. It's not great. I mean, it's fine. It's just not great. Okay. Okay, and then Suna. Focus on him. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna do this again because then I'll be able to auto fight it, I think. Good. Those crits are nice.
What I do for the good of the people.
No, you don't. Wait, why didn't... Huh. And by people, I mean me. Yeah, basically. Okay. Let's try... Poison again. Was I dumb enough to do the free lunch and then just do regular attacks? Also, I find it very funny that even as Tiz is just stopped in time, he is still a good enough just like tank to demolish. Or it's just like, oh yeah, you're attacking physically? Doesn't matter. Because Tiz's defense is so big, he doesn't even need anything else. There we go. Okay. We got that. There we go. Finally, Tiz gets to... Oh, you're immune to light. Okay. Well, that explains. Huh. I'm surprised that... that would be one nice quality of life thing, if there was both an immunity and a weakness tab. So, endure... 1, 2... F it. I don't really need to do anything with you. On dark. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. That should be good. There's no way she has enough health to survive. Yeah, there we go. It's like, there's no way. Deep Go, Star Corslet. Sorry, that's nice.
I see.
I hope we didn't kill Jackal and Praline.
Where will the kingdom go?
I will take up the mantle of government. Ansheim will have to change. What is certain is that we will pray.
Oh, what happened to Jackal and Praline? Okay, there we go.
What are digits?
What are digits?
Another word for fingers and toes. Why do you ask?
I met this girl who sang a song that went, I gave him my digits! Just watch him fidget!
That's awfully macabre.
Wait, how does that even make sense? Give him my digits just to see him fidget. Is it like, here's my hand, or was she talking about a cell phone, which doesn't make sense? Right? Also, that was not the chief. He had the wrong guy, which is very funny. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, the sword master. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess he would be a sword master, huh? Like he had no idea he was wrong. And he's halfway across the world pulling her off of that bridge. It's very funny. Because yeah, he is the spell sword guy, so him doing that. But yeah, so I have him, I have Einherja. Like what are some of these fucking pairings gonna be? Because I mean, I feel like it's going to be Brave along with Kami Izumi. And I'm just like mentally I'm trying to figure out what makes the most sense. go. Okay, let's save. But yeah, no, I'm very glad that I have my all set squad because this is. I feel like this shit would be very difficult if I had not done the grind that I did today. It only took me like an hour or so. Okay, what's... Okay, so we got Sigma Kent there. Running girl. Oh, we're gonna find out what he uses all the money for? Spell Fencer Sigma Kent. Ha 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 ha.
Commander? Commander Kent?
Commander Kent, okay. And Harry is here?
Einheria, you've changed. I suppose 15 years is a lifetime at your age.
Yet you've changed more than I, Commander. Those robes.
I am no commander. At least not now. Much has happened since last we met.
Ow, 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 ow.
Are you hurt, child?
I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Stranger. Where are you from?
That's the voice actress for Olivia and Kasumi.
I come from a faraway... Do I look so unusual?
I mean, yeah, you're in desert clothes in the snow.
No. There's this man who sends money for my treatments from someplace real far away. When I saw you, I thought, I wonder what he's like.
You don't say. Well, run along now.
Alright, bye, Mr. Stranger.
Do you know that child?
No.
You defended her by defending this city.
Who? Me?
Yes, as commander. And I as a new trainee.
Oh, also had a medic in training.
We also had a medic in training in...
Hey, Holly.
Holly! Speak of the devil.
Okay, this is an interesting combo. One that I am not fearful of whatsoever, because it's like, okay, I just need to take out Anharia. Holly can't do shit. Like, she can only heal. And then Kent is like, eh. Okay.
And is that you, Commander?
It's been some time, Holly.
What brings you here? I had heard you'd been sent to Kaldisla.
Oh, Victor called me back, so...
Victor? Holly, are you and he still...
Oh. Did they have a thing going on?
Spare me. That was over 10 years ago.
Shit, okay.
He said he needed me for an experiment involving white magic waves or some such.
Oh. I just assumed.
Enough about me. What's your excuse? You and your sisters were sent to Florum, last I heard.
Me waiting for Kent to steal all your MP. Yeah, he could use Asper's sword, but he would have to hit several times and have it be a lot. And also, he would be hitting Tiz, so wouldn't exactly be too worried about that.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I have a message I must convey to the Lord Marshal.
To the Templar?
Einheria?
Hey, what's up?
Adia, what took you so long?
Hey! We can debate my punctuality later. Listen, tell your fool sister to stop aiming for the forehead when delivering messages by arrow.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay, so this one is just, we were called here.
Well, what do you want? And be quick about it.
Okay.
This is hostile territory for me, so...
Ah, yes. But before we get to that, I have a little test
Interesting.
for you.
I like this.
A what?
Commander Kent, Holly, I would like to see if she has what it takes. Perhaps you might lend me a hand?
I suppose.
I can't say I follow, but it sounds entertaining enough.
What about my vote?
This is bullshit. Okay, I like this. Okay, so we're gonna go for Einharia first because she has AoE. Okay, Miscellany, Endure, Chivalry, Supercharge, Mimic. Let's just be safe as safe can be, just in case that bitch decides to immediately use AoE. Poison all allies, poison all allies. Now that I am used to doing it, it is not nearly as bad menuing this. You guys are all fine. You're probably not immune to holy, so let's do that. Let's also do Kairai. And let's whack Einherja a couple times. Free lunch. Amp strike. Amp strike. Amp strike. Let's go. Good. Nice. Silence. Yeah, go for it, bro. Boom. Bam. Badu. Good. Everyone relatively safe with Endure. Area. Mimic. Okay, now time to go full into poison. Poison. Ally. Suna, good. Focus him, please. 1, 2, 3. Just keep the free lunch, because that's fine. And then piracy, amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Good. Good. 7,000, 3,000. That's a nice amount. Good. Okay, they're not immune. Cure, that's fine. Boom. 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 Okay. Kind of being spread evenly, so not a big deal. We can just do auto. Doesn't really change anything. There we go, KO. Good. I think I just got potentially unlucky with the first couple that I got into fights with. Like, I just got bad combos of enemy fighters. Just getting lucky now.
A good time to tell me what you want.
Now that I'm tired as fuck.
Adia, I would ask a favor. Now that you've proven you are up to the task.
Go on.
I've recently come upon some shocking information.
Oh, yeah?
3 conspirators plotting to overthrow the duchy are set to gather in secret conference in the coming days.
Aw, yeah, boy. We get the 3 jackasses. We just get to murder them. Hell yeah. Okay, it's gonna be fucking Profiteur, Gasman, and... Who's the third? Who's the third just straight jackass? It can't be Victor. That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to think of all the people we got all their things from. It's gonna be those 2 at the very least.
Why are you telling this to me? You can take care of it yourself, Einherja.
One of these villains is a superior of mine. And 15 years ago, the other 2.
Oh, the last one's going to be Red Mage.
What? Are you certain?
That's it. That's the trio of jackasses that deserve death every time.
I am ashamed to say the duchy is far more fragmented than you suspect, Adia. Ironically, one in your position may have more freedom to act than any of us, given the circumstances.
Yeah, you can just go kill him. Please.
The commander and I make for the Lord Marshal. I ask that you pluck these vipers' fangs.
Okay.
Consider them plucked. Whatever their reasons, conspiracy and lies are a coward's tools.
Then the task is yours.
Right then. I should go and pass word of all this along to Victor.
I thank you.
That one was not a bad fight. It literally took like only MP. Because that is the major part with these fights. Do not spread out your damage. Focus on one, get it out. Because basically what you're doing is you're treating each individual boss as an ad. So you have to act like it. No, this time we weren't stopped anywhere else. Okay. Save. Continue. Okay, nothing here. So, the top of the tower is probably going to be Victor, Kamizumi, and Brave, is what I'm imagining. Right? That makes sense to me. If it's not, don't blame me. But we do know that the vampire castle is still present. So that means that the vampire can't be here. Also, I haven't checked any of those new items that I've been getting. Crystal Helm. 16-4, 50-12, 40-10. Those seem pretty darn good. Crystal Helm is better. Okay, so we are now in the end game. Okay, 14. Yeah, no, put that on. Fuck yeah. Hells yeah, put that on. Crystal Helm. Crystal Vest. P defense. M attack goes down. Defense, but P defense going on 13. Yeah, he needs it the most. Okay, armor, Crystal Helm, P defense, M defense go up a little bit, not significantly. And then Star course that Luminous Robe, M defense, but P defense goes up and M attack goes up. Luminous Robe, M attack, Crystal Mail, 146, 126. Yeah, you need it. You need whatever you can get in terms of defense. Yeah, because you're important. Okay, good. It only gets worse from here on. I think we'll be fine. Because, like, thinking of all the different enemy types that are still present to be able to be in these fights, I'm not too worried. Because they're either physical or they're not very magically attacking. Like, they don't attack magically.
Came a woman grown. You look nothing like the child I sent off to Keldisla.
Father?
You've flown far since leaving my side, guided by beliefs that are entirely your own. Proud is the father who sees his daughter grow so. And yet, no. The time for such words is past. And there is one other who has disobeyed my orders.
Oh, Alternus.
Show yourself, Alternus.
Makes sense.
Lord Marshal. You insist on defending me despite my wishes. Are you my son, or a thorn in my side?
Victor is going to be with, DeRosso, right? Vampire Man, because he's going to be like, oh, I want to study your immortality to potentially help Victoria. Is my mental bridge. Because Kamizumi's going to be here, right?
Your lordship, you would call me your son?
Of course.
You need to ask, after all these years. Help the boy, Adia.
That's right. After all these years.
I've not thought such simple words could bring such joy. Thank you.
Saying your feelings and vocalizing them helps me appreciate our relationship. Thank you.
Now, let us begin. My sacred sword, Alternus's blade of darkness.
And my katana.
The contrast between black and white complements each other too well, my dear daughter.
Not gonna be too worried about him. He's probably going to be doing a lot of defense stuff, but let's go at it. Endure, Chivalry, Supercharge. We'll go for Alternus first, I think. Yeah. But I don't want to... I'm going to be a little careful with these guys because they could do some bullshit. So, let's just do weak to dark. He's not weak to light, but Jutsu, focus on Tiz, sword magic. We're gonna do holy because that. Bushido free lunch. Amp strike. It's so funny how I've probably used so few of the abilities in most of the classes that I've ever used. Like, I just do not use them. Oh yeah, he's doing more damage than they per round now. That's good. Yeah. The ninja shows their stuff in the final bits.
Master?
Hello. He just strolls on in.
Forgive my intrusion upon the family reunion. Might I join in the fun, friend?
Sure.
As you like. Your family as much as any other.
Family?
Well, Adia, may I?
Sure.
Yes, please, Master.
Swordmaster Kami Izumi stands before you.
Black Bane. Okay, re-raise. That's one of the reasons why I want to get him out first. Okay. Just doing that. Good, it's gone. Two, three. Unpredicted target. Yeah. That's actually really great. Okay, you're gonna do that annoying thing. So now let's just do supercharge. He's going to act on this turn. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do one turn Akira, and then do our poisons. Asuna. Nope. Okay, there we go. Let's just go and get dark. 1, 2. Piracy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Nothing ventured. Not dealing with you, bro. Nice. Heart strike. Fine with that. Good. One turn him. Nice. Oh, and you're nothing venturing him? That's perfectly fine. Doing that 1 damage. That 1 damage life. Supercharge. Mimic. 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 Then let's do the poison life. Asuna. No, dark is fine. Select. Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I have also yet to use a special attack, like, almost this entire stream. Nice. Yep. You really went to -3 for that? Get bodied. Oh, Lord. But gave me even more crystal stuff, so that's nice. Like, that was... I was right to target the Alternus first.
My daughter.
I'm your and Mother's daughter, Alternus' family, and Master Kami Izumi's disciple, a sister disciple to Einherja, and comrade of the Wind Vestal. I've learned so much from so many people. Their lessons have brought me so far. We've disagreed at times, even fought. But all those conflicting views are a part of me. They make me who I am. That's why...
No, you need say no more. Walk upon your own path, child. Do that, and you shall. You'll find the way.
I will, Father. I promise.
Nice.
Lady Vestal, 'tis, and ring a bell. My son from another world, I place my daughter and the fate of our world in your hands.
You can count on us.
Hell yeah.
Huh? Where have Master Kami Izumi and Alternus gone?
Where are they?
Swordmaster! Where are you going?
The way of the sword runs far and deep, as do the journeys on which it takes me.
Please wait. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you hear it?
A favor? From you?
Seeing your fearsome skill firsthand has shown me just how much I've yet to learn. Should an assassin of your caliber ever strike at the Lord Marshal, I would be powerless. I desire the strength to defend his lordship from any who would bring him harm. Please, Master Kami Izumi, remain here in this land. Show me the way of the sword, as only you can teach it.
You're stronger than you think. A man defending what he holds dear is far more formidable than one who seeks to take it. You already have the strength you seek. If I came upon Brave with sword drawn, it would be a fierce fight with you at his side.
Master.
A sword to defend, not to take. Never ever forget that, if you'll excuse me. Farewell.
Farewell! I'm off!
Thank you, Swordmaster. Your words will be forever etched in my mind.
Thank you. Nice. Okay. So, magic. You come over here. Kira. Teleport stone. I'm actually going to do the earth crystal first while I'm here. Because don't want to have to run through to here again. And also, there's still another one out there? Okay, well, that's fine. I have to go and get to that one again later. This is the staircase that I need, along with this one. Oh. Nope. That one goes over here. That goes over to there, and this goes over and around. Good. When it gets worse, save. Continue. Because this is the most annoying of the towers to have to deal with.
This crystal has also reverted.
So if I can, so I can just take it out right now, then that would help. Okay, you're gonna be weak to light. You can also inflict death. Miscellany, endure, chivalry, supercharge, mimic. Nope. Re-raise. Poison. Oh hell, we'll do. No, you know, I'll do Asuna. Be safe. You, holy. Oh, alright. You. Free lunch. 1, 2. Again, that speedrunner mindset of just like, oh yeah, I got all the menuing down. Good. 1, 2, 3. Quagga, that's fine. Re-raise. Just in case. Try any stupid shit. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Let's just do an auto. Casting re-raise, which is pointless, but hey. It's fine. Fear. Oh no. Amp strike. Amp strike. Amp strike. Door. Supercharged. Good. That was why I was not too worried. 72,000. Just a straight level. Just a straight level. At least they're giving it to us now. Easy enough.
Hurry up and awake. Of
Yeah.
course.
Let's do it. Let's do it. My queen.
I'm ready, Eri. I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's
Let's listen to an explanation.
you can stir
Stir,
the crystal. Keep
sing.
going until when I say
Okay.
stop.
Destroy the
Are
crystal.
you sure you've been doing this
Wait for it to be in
correctly?
vain.
It
Just worries me. Okay. Nope. I feel like in this world, it's very interesting where it's like Brave is like, follow your path, child. And it's like we had yet to awaken even a single crystal in this run. All they knew was that this group of children was going around the country beating up their senior officers or helping them figure out their familial stuff. Or just talking with them at a girl powwow. Like, man, I'm really liking, I'm really liking this happy-go-lucky world where shit's just kind of nice and the people that are assholes are getting axed. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Everyone's happy in this world. You did it! Yay, well done. Check the brooch. Earth crystal. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I am used to it now.
Okay.
I need a short rest.
Then we should have the next one. Yeah, and even now it's like, yep, Ring a Bell has all his memories, so it's not getting headaches anymore. Rest for the weary. Phew, the first ray of awakening went over without a hitch. You seem to be getting quite used to this, Agnes. Well, practice makes perfect, does it not? And I've had lots of practice by now. But are you alright? You look so tired every time. I should be fine, for I feel that I have finally begun to grasp the knack to this rite. The knack, huh? If only we could say the same of those monsters that possess the crystals. I mean, I feel like we got the knack of those. I can't help thinking they're getting more powerful each time. You too, Ring a Bell? I was thinking the same thing. We've battled them again and again, learning their habits and tendencies, but each time it's more difficult than the last. Glad it's not only me, Adea. How about you, Tiz? Shh. Looks like Agnes fell asleep. You're right. Let's let her get a little sleep. Yes, she needs some rest. Shut up! Okay. Magic. Kira, we have plenty of turbo ethers now, so I'll just do that. And we should be good for whatever fight is coming up in the tower. Teleport stone, oh my god, it's a teleport stone. Okay, good. Okay, so another one in the things. We're old hands at this now. Keep up the pace and they'll be all awakened in no time. I mean, yeah, if I beelined it to the crystals, it would probably be, I feel like, sub 20 minutes to do all four. Maybe. I say that. I could be fucking dead wrong. Okay. Is in here? No. Where? Is it in the dungeon? In the dungeon? Yeah, okay, it's in the dungeon. Interesting. Actually, you know, let's go to Norende, see if you're gonna give me anything. Remedy, Iron Arctic Wing, Dark Matter. I have not used compounding a single time. Which is very funny, given that even in the, even in here, in the encyclopedia, or is it the notes? Or maybe job descriptions? Conjurer? No. salve maker. In one of them, there is consumables. Oh, I got all the consumables. That's cool. Bestiary. Oh, most of the bosses. Combat bonuses. Oh, there we go. Abilities. Right, there's 89 things you can make. Right, that's crazy. Geno abilities, whatever. But yeah, here's the group of people that we can just kill and not feel sorry for. Honestly, in terms of this group, I don't know. Like, I probably should focus Profiteur first, all things considered. Is what I'm thinking.
Why choose such an inhospitable place, oh? I shall catch my death of cold.
I completely agree. Who schedules meetings down in a dungeon?
Easy, gentlemen. I thought it fitting. It's where we all started, eh?
Oh?
Besides, you've hardly suffered for hitching yourselves to my wagon 15 years past. Chairman Profiteur, you've amassed a fortune selling the orthodoxy treasures you looted. And Dr. Kada, your repertoire of medicinal preparations took a sharp jump that day. Am I wrong?
Well, no, I'll not deny that, but...
Then let's not quibble over the venue, Now, I ask something of you. Let's see it.
What is this? Did you not call us here to discuss plans for the next caper?
I considered it, sure. Security was lax at Orthodoxy headquarters, though. Nowadays, Eternian Central Command is iron tight. It would take a lot more than cover of night to slip in and empty the treasury vault now.
Bah, that pig-headed Templar. Well, what is it we're here to see then?
A new weapon that will deliver the duchy into our hands.
Oh?
Oh?
Yes, the one that the good Dr. Kada has been working quite hard on. Explain to the chairman how your little toy works.
With pleasure. Now, this is an exceedingly simple explanation for you layman mind. This vial holds a highly concentrated culture of a certain pathogen.
Puzzle. What is it you say? It has quite the ominous ring.
It sounds bad. I do not want to breathe it.
A pathogen created by the union of the common cold with venom extracted from a hell viper.
And the vaccine. I trust it's made if you aim to use the stuff as a weapon.
But of course, I have both a prophylactic and a cure at the ready.
Excellent. I'll have that prophylactic now. My men will need it before we loose your creation on the duchy. Meanwhile, you two will start work on crafting large quantities of the cure outside Eternia.
Say no more. Then we sell it at a lovely premium through the black market, yes?
No, this isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. It's a coup. I need the forces and their leaders dead. Then, the chairman returns with a miraculous and completely free cure. You'll be Eternia's savior.
Me? The Duchy's savior?
No.
Yes, I like this
No. Oh, Frenchman gets some power.
And you, Doctor, would have your choice. The hero responsible for the wonder cure, or
the mad genius who created history's most diabolic weapon. How was a fellow to the side?
Shh, someone's here.
Aye.
Is that not the Templar's daughter? Why has she come here?
To kill all three of you.
What if she heard us? Measures would have to be taken.
And who would find her here in an abandoned dungeon, deep underground? You're welcome.
All right, time to muzzle the little pup.
Sure.
What are you?
God, this group is just the group of assholes that need to die. Yep. Easy peasy. This is one of the fights where you're just like, yes, this feels good to do it. I'm not gonna re-raise. I'm just gonna immediately go into the poison. Because I would rather do that. You're not weak to anything, therefore Holy is my go-to. Nope. Focus on Tiz. Profiteur. Free lunch. Piracy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, of course, Profiteur is the one that defaulted, I think. 1, 2, 3. Poison high potion. You didn't even. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Holy. Fear. Lunch. 1, 2, 3. Good. He's down. Okay. 2. Oh. Okay. Let's do Kira. Re-raise. Poison. Suna. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Fair. Damn it. Can you not, please? Okay. Endure. Supercharge. Mimic. Archmage. Kira. Poison. Suna. Thank you for missing. Poison. Here. Good. Okay. Actually, do not need to. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna go with the double poison. 1, 2, 3. And by double, I mean triple. Suna. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have no idea what his health is. Fuck. Poison. Jesus Christ. Good, he's gone. Oh, Lord. Fuck. Okay, well, at least Tiz has plenty of health, so that will work. Black Magic raise. Time Magic re-raise. Actually, we can then just do Cure. Ninjutsu on Tiz. Actually, let's not risk that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these fights only give JP, so it doesn't matter if he goes down before Tiz gets back up. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Keep everyone re-raised. Much appreciated. Slaney, endure, endure. Treat. Yeah, here we go, I'll do that. Black magic. Let's do shell. And then we'll do our poisons. Poison. Poison. I'm surprised that this fight is putting me out harder than some of the other ones that we did, that I have done. Like that is the most surprising part about this. Like, that it's not a gimme fight. There we go. Also doesn't help that I don't analyze them all, so I don't know how much damage I need to do to them. It's just, I do need to get like 2 or 3 turns off on them.
Why would you suddenly attack us like that?
Oh. Also, why didn't we kill him?
Considering the place and present company, I'd say they were up to no good.
Kill him.
10 to 1
Stab him.
plotting one dark deed or another.
Let's teach them a well-deserved lesson.
No, please!
Ha! Much better. Let's go.
You're on the council. Help us. We were ambushed by the Wind Vestal. She...
I follow reports of a disturbance, and what do I find? But 3 wanted men tidily behind bars.
Wanted?
Red Mage, Fiora de Rosa, commander of the Blood Rose Legion, 3rd Division, Eternian Forces. The Orthodoxy Schlorum Office filed charges, and many within your own ranks are backing them up. Your secret lab in Florum was searched top to bottom, and I've had the pleasure of reading your Red Report.
It's a real page-turner, eh?
Imbecile! You left written evidence of your crime?
Well, you did too.
Erutus Profiteur, chairman of Camera and Profiteur Merchantry, 2nd Legion, Eternian Forces. Your charges come from Prime Minister Dominus Harina of Anchime. Quite the list, that. The investigation of your offices should be underway as we speak. Savmaker Keda of the Black Blades. I have a warrant for your arrest for disobeying orders, dereliction of duty, abuse of prisoners, and the manufacture of weapons of mass destruction. You 3 have ignored the Grand Marshal's orders and hatched your own schemes long enough.
No, wait. Chairman Profiteur blackmailed me. I owe him a small fortune, and he...
Ooh, me too! It's the truth! Have a look at these eyes. Do they seem capable of lying?
Yes.
Why, you? This is slander most foul. I'll not even dignify them with a response. Alternus, my friend. Could we not overlook this minor
Minor.
Come now, name your prize.
You 3 can entertain one another here until the Grand Marshal passes sentence. Don't expect leniency.
Yeah. Execute him, please. Nice. Okay, so that was more of a fight than I was really expecting. If we're being 100% honest. But hey. We did it. So now let's head out this way because we have what, 1 more of these fights to do. And yeah, we have 1 more of these fights to do. Let's come over here in. And let's get up and over here to Vampire Castle. Let's save. Good. Okay, so this, in terms of the people remaining, it is Vampire, Victor, yeah, you,
just gonna be Vampire and Victor? There's no one... Unless I'm refighting someone. Yeah. Last time up this fucking tower. Last time, hopefully. Okay, do you have anything to say? Man. Are you just gonna...
It is the
Same portrait, use mother. Anything new?
Never has a visitor.
You teleport.
Lord
And it seemed...
Okay. Nope. Nothing unique. Okay. And that means we can just fucking go up these stairs. Excuse me. Wow. Meow. Zooming fast. Okay. That's what we like to see. Save. Continue. Trying to think of a... Does he use Gravaga? Trying to think of... Because I equipped Dark Shield on you. You have Blaze Shield. Could put on some other shields, but... You did those, you did those. Royal Crown. P defense, but M defense goes up. Crystal Vest, M defense goes down, but P defense goes up significantly. Hyper Bracers, or Strength. Nope, okay, nothing better than the ones that I got. Hermes. Hermes Sandal, yeah, no. That one I got. Crystal Helm, M attack, M defense, go down by 1, that goes up by 2, not worth it. Katana. Nope. I wonder. Falcon Knife, left hand does go up. Aim is up, but I'm going to be getting less crits. But it would make my agility go up. So I do more damage, so I do more hits. Less chance of double critting, more hits. And just straight up higher damage. My agility, yeah. You know, let's do that. Let's do that. 1 and 1. I think that works well. And then also, that lets me have 2 types of specials. Okay. Save. Save. And whoever the fight is with, I'm going to be going for Vampire first, because he's the problem.
I commend you.
Don't even know what Victor does. Oh, he gives like amp and stuff. If I remember right.
The final painting lies beyond the...
You're referring to the...
Precisely. The last test is a test. One might also say that but be forewarned.
That's true battle.
And who might you be?
Yep. Hello.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Archduke de Rosso. I am Victor S. Court of the Duchy's Council of Six.
Ah, the child prodigy. I believe we've met once before, though you may not recall it. So, what brings the brilliant young scholar whose findings saw Eternia become a land of life everlasting here?
I need to know your secret to life everlasting for Victoria.
Surely not the architecture. This castle was built in a fit of boredom, and looks every bit the part. Just what is it you want, Mr. Court?
The life I have dedicated my own to saving will soon be snuffed out. I have tried the latest in medical technology, pioneered by my father in my own research. A forbidden art, concealed by the Orthodoxy. I transmuted the waves emanating from the Earth Crystal into healing energy. And yet, I even exhumed the vampire's crypt, buried deep beneath the head temple.
Did you now?
More than feel disappointed, I had to laugh at the crass handiwork I found within. The remains were a motley mix of bones so jumbled, I couldn't begin to say which beasts they were taken from. At the time, I dismissed the stories for a farce at the end of a senseless struggle for political power. But the paintings I saw while on the way up here have convinced me anew. Lord DeRosso, are you not privy to the secret of true life everlasting?
See, the thing is, he doesn't know why he got it. He was just, he did it.
What then, good doctor?
I would humbly ask for a sample of that immortal body.
Would you graft tissue grown from my flesh into her? Or perhaps create a new life altogether? I find you as frightening as you are pitiable. I am not unwilling to offer you a part of me to further your work, but I would first have you show me the true depths of your despair. Do battle alongside me. Cast your life into the crucible.
Yeah, bro. This honestly shouldn't be too difficult of a fight, I feel. I say that now. I say that now. Okay, we're gonna do double endure first turn because I wanna get that out. Okay, time mage. We need that re-raise. And we need to do. Yeah, we need protect. So I'm gonna do that, and actually, no, I'm gonna do one protect, and then I'm just going to do 2 poisons and not cure myself. You're weak to light, he's weak to dark, that's fine. Focus Tiz, please. Holy Agresso. Lunch. Amp strike, amp strike, amp strike. Holy. Good. Yay, Wi-Fi is working. Nice. Holy. Okay. Re-raise. Protect. Poison. Poison. Battle Thirst. That's fine. 9,999. Good. Okay. With P defense up, you can do this one more time. Protect P defense on everyone, and then go for poison, poison, cure. Poison, poison. Suna, just watching Twitch on phone. That was slow on Wi-Fi since I'm uploading it to YouTube. Oh yeah, that'll slow everything down. 100%. You. 1, 2, 3. Piracy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I might swap back to katana. Double katanas, because the 2 crits is probably more worth it than the extra agility. You already have the good shit. Supercharge, miscellany, mimic, mimic, mimic. And we're gonna just go with the good old poison. Santa. I don't think you'll be immune to holy, so 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Yeah, you're not immune, just blink, blink, blink. Poison, poison. Good. Hollow elemental attacks up. Okay. Are you even going to get to attack? Nope. Yeah, that fight, not too bad. Not too bad. Got another Soul of Tamasa. Mega Elixir, which is nice. These fights really are just like, here's the elixirs, here's the Mega Elixirs. You're getting close to the end of the game.
Behold, the final painting. What's wrong, Victor? You seem uninterested in viewing the next painting.
I want flesh.
So be it. Here is what you sought. I doubt there has ever been a man who sought the secret of life so doggedly, while so dogged by despair. Consider this my gift to a man ever on the edge of hopelessness, whiling away his years in fruitless study, from a man no less hopeless, victim to an eternity of years fruitlessly whiled away.
I'm eternally grateful, my lord.
The nature of my immortality is, for lack of a better word, occult. I know not what secrets your modern medicine can tease from this lock of hair, but you are welcome to try.
A single lock of hair, not flesh, not blood, just hair.
One further thing. Should my gift prove the seed for some new life, I would ask you name the child Lilia.
Lilia, my lord?
Lilia de Rosso. It was my mother's name.
Oh.
May your work prove fruitful, Victor. Now,
Lilia next day. Here's Lilia.
At the final painting.
Sure, we can go to the final painting. Yeah, that one was not too bad. That fight was not bad. Could have been worse. Definitely had worse fights tonight. Yeah, okay. What do you guys say?
Lord de Rosso.
Angel painting.
As he said.
Looks just like Anya, so could be twins.
Did I speak?
Oh.
Okay, yeah. No. Thought there was gonna be a little bit more. Once again, he's always like, you can go to the angel painting. It's like, I don't need to go to the angel painting. But yeah, I'm looking at 5 elixirs, 7 mega elixirs, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good, don't you know? Don't you know that's a pretty good amount of mega elixirs? Don't you know? Oh, Lord. Let's get in. Stop there. Hello over there. Okay, let's go to Mithril Mines. Come on. Come on. Because this is probably one of the more annoying of the fights. So let's just take this one out right now. Do it nice and quick. Continue. Yeah, I'm going to change Shotgun Knife back to other sword. Yeah, I think that's the better way to go. I probably have abilities. Damage to spare. Yeah, I could. Do I have anything that increases crit? Swordmaster probably does crit. No. Guess not. Anything for crit? Anything for crit? Speed. Burgle and buffers. Each time you steal them, no. Sword magic amp. There's MP cost and power of sword magic. Back time. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. It's not like you're using sword magic multiple times per fight. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. So let's do that because I'll be doing Thundaga this fight. I think that's how this one works. Crystal. Wait, something. Yep. Wow. Okay, wake. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna endure, and then I want to see what you got. Time. Re-raise. And let's get all our turns. Poison. 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 Thundaga. Oh god. Definitely boost the damage. Okay. Naga. Jutsu. Focus on Tiz. Do that. And then you're going to default. Erase. Poison. Get everyone there. Big things. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually cure them. Okay. Let's do this. Supercharge. Nope. Supercharge on you. And mimic. 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 Black magic. Poison. 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 Forgot that I had to use Asuna. Although I guess it's a star fight, doesn't really matter if I use Asuna or not. Because chances are they're not going to get me to the point where poison would kill on re-raise. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Bushido free lunch. IRC. Go hard. I was really hoping that it would transform a little bit earlier than that. Let's do it again. Can you fucking open up? Oh lord, that... Strike. Yes, Jesus, took you fucking long enough. Piece of shit. There we go. Energy burst. Hey, we got re-raise, so I don't give a shit. There we go. And that's why we have re-raise. For that exact reason. And re-raise exists to prevent that exact thing from happening. Is the protection. That's why you start the fight with it.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts.
Because also the thing to understand is most of the time, if a boss does a move that would kill someone from full health, they're not going to be using it multiple times in the same turn.
Are you sure we have been?
Right. Just worries me a little. Yeah. Right, because it's like, oh, this is a move strong enough to KO my people from full health and potentially when they're buffed. It's like, okay, chances are this isn't a move that they're going to be casting multiple times in one turn, so the re-raise proccing means that they're kind of safe. Like, yeah, I'm going to have to like re-up the re-raise, but they are generally safe, which is good. Like, I don't have to worry too much about them, which is nice. Mm-hmm. I'm aware. Okay, good. There's something about M&Ms when they're a little bit warm. That's so nice.
Have you checked your brooch, Cherry?
Yes. Good. Going in reverse order now.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Hmm.
I need a short rest.
Okay.
Alright, chat. Time for a rest. Well, are you alright, Agnes? Yes, I'm fine. Just a bit weary. I'm afraid you won't last much longer if you keep going on like this. He's right. Perhaps you should pace yourself a bit. No, the crystals must be awakened with the utmost haste. I'm going to bed. Wish best luck. Yeah, thank you very much, Wolfslash. Chances are I will either stop immediately before or after going in the portal, the pillar again. Not sure which. Probably before, because plot might happen. So I'll leave that for Monday. But thank you for dropping by, Wolfslash. It was great talking to you. Have a nice night. Crystal must be awakened with the utmost haste, for only then shall we dispel the darkness, close the great chasm, and render aid to Tiz. Oh, yes. What harm would there be in getting a little rest? Huh? But we have to awaken the crystals, then enter the holy pillar before... You're right, Adea. Agnes' well-being is our chief concern right now. I'm worried about her too, you know. I mean, she's a Vesta of the crystals, and I'm a Crystal Fairy, so of course I'm concerned. Fairy, we're just worried about Agnes right now. Not Vestals or fairies or whatever. Now, time to get some rest, okay? Tiz. The leader speaks. I suppose we must follow. Tiz? Our leader? When did that happen? When doesn't matter. Are you opposed to Dea? Nah, I'm all for it. Let's rest up.
I am Tiz. I am the commander. You will listen to me.
Yeah, here we go. There we go. Oop. There we go. So now we have the Florum one, which is easy, because like that one I'd say is the hardest of the crystals. I will say that the fire crystal is the hardest because of that fucking annoying transformation bullshit. Okay, it's just magic that I have to, or it's just health. There we go, we're good. Yep. Save, continue. Yeah, so this one's the water one. Thundago's gonna be fine.
Look,
Let's
this crystal has
go.
also
Reverted.
Wait,
Something lyrics. Destruction. Here's the waterman. Not too worried about you. Let's go miscellany. Endure. Chivalry. I need to wait. Re-raise for safety, and then poison. Thundaga. Ninjutsu. Focus on Tiz. Attack. Bushido. Piracy. There we go. Good. Coaching voice. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Erase. Poison. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Kira. Okay, and then we're gonna do poison. This time I will do Asuna, because did Asuna, it would have helped with the other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I'm doing things too fast. Aqua, that's fine. Good, done. Easy peasy. Give me another level. Hey, we're at 80 for several of our people. Turbo Ether, nice. Good. No problem. Sounds good. And then it's just Cerberus, or Orthrus, and other Orthrus. So that's pretty simple.
But if there's anything...
Listen.
Okay,
Anything.
you can steer the... Keep going when I say... Are
sure we...
Yeah.
Huh?
Swears. Yeah. I think that's there just in case you have like put down the game and you're starting up again after a little bit and you forgot exactly if you should trust some shit. You can listen and try to remember. Be like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be trusting all this stuff.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
See, I think the funniest thing is when I casually played this, I probably would have broken the crystals earlier had I bothered to, had I realized you could pray beyond doing it completely, which I don't think I did, and also had watched or had, because I guarantee I had just been like, I know how to do these crystals. I don't need to hear the explanation, so I didn't get any of those like bonus things where it's like, what if we did break it?
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Yeah.
Have you checked your brooch, Jerry?
Yes, the
Water
water...
crest is lit. Good. Let's go. Another party. Or another party chat. Used to it now. Near rest. Good. Party chat. Next time. Phew, that's that. I wanted to ask you something, Ari. What, 'tis? The rite was completed without a hitch, so... Yes, I know, but I was wondering. How many crystals must we awaken? How many times must we enter the Holy Pillar? And how many worlds must we cross into? Seems never-ending. I've already lost count, to be honest. Oh, well... And that last crystal we awakened was the 15th. We've had the Holy Pillar 3 times now, since we first met. This marks the 4th world we have crossed into. Oh, you people sure have good memories. It's simply a matter of counting, and believing that next time will be the one to end it all. Yes, and Eri, I trust next time will be the one. Oh, yes, of course! I'm sure. Good. Yeah. In fact, I'm still using Cura instead of like Curog or anything, but that's because red magic stops there. It's very funny to me. Where it's like I have Curaga and I have Curata. Like I have the higher levels, but I just can't use them. Okay, and do I wanna... I don't need more. Ow. Let's go in. It gets worse. Save. But yeah, finding out that you can change your equipped weapons and items and stuff, and it doesn't even cost a turn. That's really good information. Upon Ice Flame Shield. Okay.
Look, this crystal has also...
Wait.
Something lurks. Let's go. Okay, focus ice first. You don't like fire. That's fine. Miscellany endure. Endure. Chivalry supercharge. Say mimic. Not too worried about what these guys have to do to us, so we're just gonna do poison strat. And then Suna. Sword magic. After Raga. Focus on him. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. Ow. How did it not attack Ring a Bell? 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam. Good, you're probably close to dead. You supercharge that. Mimic. 1, 2, 3. Let's do some more poison. Suna. You. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna swap you to Blizzaga, and you're gonna start on that Orthrus. And then you're gonna go for that one. And also I should check to see, do I need the bonus action for the default speed boost, frankly? So for being honest, I'm not 100% sure. 1, 2, good. 3, 4, good. Keep the turns a-coming. Supercharge, 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 supercharge. Do it again. I use all your MP, don't matter. Good. Don't matter, I got plenty of MP. Got plenty. Also, I just realized that that XP amount is doubled, so I'm only getting levels because I have the growth egg. It would be half of that for these bosses, which I feel like is a little bit. I feel like that's a little bit skimpy. So, you know.
Hurry up and awaken the. Of course.
No, they could be a little bit better.
I'm ready. I'm sure you have
the hang of it. Listen. Okay.
You can keep going, and when I say stop, are you sure we? Huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. The last crystal for the night. After 9 hours and like 40 minutes of streaming. I fought a lot of these bosses many times today. I fought a lot. It's just been, that has been this stream. Same bosses many times. It's a good thing this game is fun. But yeah, like all the loops really, they really get you after a certain amount of time. Okay. You got it. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh. Like the side of my pinky, because it's like been rested against my shorts and rubbing the entire day. It's a little bit tender right now, which is funny. Holy pillar.
Let us head there again, Agnes.
I do feel like it's appropriate that I went in reverse order.
We seal the great chasm and cleanse evil from the world.
Yes, I know.
Went in reverse order compared to the first time. Feels right. Parchat, the fourth time. The fourth time. We've now awakened all 4 crystals in this world. That marks the 16th since we first began. Once again, the Holy Pillar must have appeared in the South Sea. The 4th Holy Pillar. Yes, and I hope this one will be the last. Right, Aerie? Yes, of course. This time will be the one. I hope you're right. Now, the only thing left is to deal with that problem once we get back. Once we get back? To Grandship? What, is she in need of repair again? Yes, there's that, but Dats and Zats are handling the repairs. And I couldn't be happy with their work so far. Then what problem are you talking about? The proprietress. You know, how to get her down to the hold when we enter the Holy Pillar? Ah, that is what problem. A very difficult one, too. Remember the fuss she made the last time. Dats ended up having to pick her up and carry her down there. And just the other day, Dats and Zats were debating something. I'm not sure what, but I'd wager it was about the proprietress. I wonder what the plan is. Oh, I can't wait to find out. Well then, I suppose the proprietress is in good hands. That leaves us to head on into the Holy Pillar. What are we waiting for? Let us go. It's interesting because I'm curious as to the canonical. I say canonical, like the in-world amount of time that like they're in each of these worlds, right? Like, I'm curious about that. Because, like, obviously you can be like, oh, it takes them years if you, depending on the amount of time you just wait here for days to pass. But I would be curious to, I'd be curious to know, like, actually in the world how much time is meant to have passed between each of the things. Okay, we're going to save there. And we're going to do that. And this is where I'm going to call it a night, because that said, it's 9 hours and 40 minutes, which is pretty darn long for a stream, but we made a lot of good progress. So hopefully next stream will be the last one. But if not, I can do a long Juneteenth stream, which will be fun. But regardless, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, Wolf Slash. Thank you, 50 Mira. Thank you, I think Fontana was here. Thank you, Mr. Light. Hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.